Hi guys, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Hello everybody. Hello Dorse, Aether, Sval, Twisted, Guffalo, Void, Laurie, Victoria, PG Skills, Jambon, Bond. Hello everybody. Also Wildboy, Ivan, John, Green Hornets, Jeremy, Folks, Ivan again, Wildboy, GLO, Alt Control, Crispy, Adam Richardson. Hey Adam Richardson. Hello everybody. I hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Right. So, we've got this dude to carry on with today. This dude we have. Let me show you this dude. This dude we've got with the best outfit that you can get. That blue jacket is amazing. So we've got this dude. For those that missed it, I managed to get into a certain
hello from a Brazilian
carbuncle yesterday. And I got an SVD with a suppressor and a PSO-11 scope, which ain't great. And I got an AKM with 2 drum mags, which is great, obviously. And then we got this polar plate carrier dealie and all the trimmings. So basically we are going to join the Hypop server and immediately lose the SVD without getting a kill. That's the plan. That's the plan. So I was just going to hide this like it matters, but so I was playing on the NA one yesterday. I might even be lower pop today than yesterday. Let's have a look. So yesterday I joined this one. I think when I joined it yesterday there was 19 players in it, so it's slightly lower than it was yesterday. Today we're going to be joining this one, obviously. So I'll be spawning back on the coast somewhere, but with this gear. I'll probably immediately die to some dude with a shotgun, like the second I join in, probably. Are those stats accurate in the bottom right of the screen?
Hello.
Distance travelled by foot 108 kilometres, infected killed 213. Time survived 11 hours. That looks right. I haven't killed anyone. It might be accurate. Might be accurate. I have done quite a lot of stuff. Oh no, it can't. I died yesterday morning with a torch in my hand, didn't I? No, I didn't. So yeah, this character lived all of yesterday, which must have been 7 hours ish, and then quite a bit of the last stream, probably 4 hours. So yeah, I think that's right. That looks roughly accurate to me. It does. Because I died with a lit broom in my hands on Sunday, and then after that I spawned in and did this. Right. Anyway, let me join the queue. So normally I'd be like shitting a brick about showing this. Oh look, the queue's gone down. Right, I better get in the seat then. Look, there's a space. Do you know what? I haven't joined a server just by playing the game since this. You know, like. I've always either used the official launcher or the DZSA launcher, but I haven't joined a server through this since like 4 years ago or something, I think. Did I see the Bradford highlights? I had not seen any football really. I didn't see match of the day either. I only. Not that Bradford would be on it yet. Maybe soon, though. You never know, right? But I saw the Liverpool game live on my Tefalone, and that's it. That's all I saw. At least the Swifties pulled one back for me, Redline, right? Right, let me get Shadow Play going before I forget. So my plan, really, I've got an SVD and some stuff. An SVD with a suppressor and a scope. We've got an AK with a drum mag. My plan is to be in the north and to shoot people. That's it. What's my favourite DayZ weapon? The Blaze. My favourite item is possibly a sewing kit. I do love a sewing kit. We'll see how today's stream goes, guys. It might not be the longest stream in the world. I've been getting kind of like indigestion type thing for a day or two. I've just took an omeprazole. If it's like it tomorrow, I'm going to go to the doctors. But not that bad, but it's really fucking annoying. So we'll see how it goes today. Did I hear about OG's medical problems? I saw his tweet. I didn't reply to it, but I saw that he was having some logistical problems. Internal logistics. Can mean heart problems. I think it can, but I haven't got any of the other symptoms. I don't think it's that, dude. I think it's stomach related. But yeah, if it's not gone away by tomorrow morning, I'll go. Had that heart problem and it ended up being gallstones. Ugh. Yesterday I healed a sewing kit to heal a cut. Now I'm sick. Quickest way. Oh, in the first 20 minutes you can heal it with rubbing alcohol, tincture, iodine or detergent spray. So for the first 20 minutes in game time you can cure it with that. Once you're outside of that you need tetracycline antibiotics, and if you don't find it you'll die. So yeah, in the early stages, that in the latter stages, you'll know you're in the second stages because your character will make a louder kind of like oh noise. You know, like the sound of an old man getting off a chair. He'll make a louder one of those, and at the point where he makes or she makes that noise, you'll lose a little bit of health as well. So that's when you're in phase 2. Your health gradually goes down till you're dead. So it starts off as a wound infection, and if you don't cure it quickly, it turns into sepsis. Holy Plays, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I hope so, Captain. Yeah, I hope there's a true colours, yeah. Probably just the gout, Northern. Yeah, you're right. It's the gout again. I'm pretty sure. My mum was in the NHS, and I've just spoken to her about. She was a nurse for 40 years, and I described exactly what it is, and she said it sounded like it was stomach related. But likewise said if it's still there tomorrow, go to the doctors. But I think it's fine. I don't think it's a big deal. Would you say FROSTLINE is comparable with Namalsk? It's a bit more. It's not really the same. Namalsk is a set piece map. Namalsk is an amazing map, right? But Namalsk is all about the individual set pieces, and there are some amazing ones. In terms of individual set pieces, Namalsk has got more of those, right? But in terms of playing a survival-based DayZ map that's more in line with the regular games such as Chernarus, then this has got more. You know, they're a little bit different. This is more of a survival map. The challenge is there that people are going to die a lot in this map. It's going to take some learning, but it's not about the set pieces. It's not about I don't know, the research facility, or it's not about Candy Cane or Athena 2. Namalsk has really packed in a lot of really cool areas in a very small map in a really unique way. This is much more of a regular DayZ experience where you're going to get, say, 50 players trying to survive, and the stories happen as people meet. You know, that's really how DayZ is. Namalsk is like different to that, you know. Escape, it can be a real pain in the ass. You know, like one thing is to maybe just quit while you're ahead in terms of gear and stop. Get to the point where you're happy and just enjoy the game rather than trying to get more loot. You know, just for a few lives. You know. If you get an SKS or whatever it is, stop there. Don't try and do a gas zone route. Just try and go to play areas where players are, you know. Play for the encounters more so than for the end game goal of the loot that you're trying to achieve, you know. The Namalsk wasn't $30. Yeah, but anyone that's played it loads should hopefully have supported the map creator. The Namalsk was made by one person in their spare time. Over many years. One very talented person. This is being made by a dev team who exist as a business and are being paid to do so. You know, there is a huge difference between those two things, Super. One is being paid for by a company with developers working on it that costs money, and the other one was done as a labour of love outside of work and given to you for free. You know, I don't think they compare, do they? They are very, very different maps. And Namalsk is amazing. It's one of the very best modded maps by an absolute mile. But the devs were never going to make a map like Namalsk for DayZ. It's not really... Namalsk is a unique experience, but it's not a DayZ experience. It's got its own thing. And $27, whilst still close to 30, is 10% less than $30, Super, just as a heads up. Have you got early access to this map? Jimmy, anybody could apply for it, but you needed to have a Twitch or a YouTube channel, basically. So if you were a streamer of the game, and you didn't have to have a huge channel, but you had to have been streaming the game, you could apply and get accepted. Oh, dear me. I'm not sure I should be drinking tea, really. Hi, Mike, dude. Hope you're good. God Reigns, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Cheers for the support. You're really, really kind. Thank you. Cheers, God. Texas Smoke, thank you very much as well. C. Mully and Babertos. And Captain Heineken and Andre Decker. Cheers for the support. Hello from Brazil. Here's a challenge. That sounds awful. Every hour or so, whatever weapon you find, regardless of what it is, you have to use for the Zeds. Only eating chips, fish, and filtering water from a pan. Fish and chips, eh? That sounds good. Look left, that would not be very fun, I don't think. Especially with the pan right now. I think they maybe gone a bit far with the pans in the new patch, but you literally cook if you use a cooking pot on a fire, it seems to get ruined really quite quickly. They go from like worn to badly damaged in like not much use. I need to test it more, but first impressions is they're getting ruined a bit quick. And the irony of it getting ruined by a fire, but then being fixed by a blowtorch is... It's DayZ, right? It's one of those DayZ-isms. It's being accelerated for the survival it creates, but it's maybe gone a bit over the top. What are some changes you would make to Sakal? I don't think I've played enough to really know for sure, but the outlying islands need something on them. A lot of the islands are just there, and they are only there. And I guess they can be for base building, but some of them have got like a lighthouse and a shed. We went to a really big one the other day that had 3 sheds on it. We went to another one that had 1 house on it and a lighthouse. There needs more on those. I don't know what. I don't know whether they could be like... One of them could have a little dock or maybe a couple of military tents or whatever. I don't know, but... If you think about the ice sheet on Namalsk and the trip that you make out to go to the Quonset huts, it's a big ball ache to go out there, but there's a risk reward, you know, like you might get lost, it might take a long time, you might get caught in a storm, you might get there and it's been looted, or there's somebody there that might kill you, and there's lots of risks for it, but there's a reward when you get there. At the moment, the outlying islands don't have any reward. You have to go and find a boat, and then you have to travel around quite slowly through ice and close to the coast at times. And you're putting yourself at risk, but when you get to the islands, there's nothing there. Now, this is an earlier version of the map. There may already be stuff there for all we know. I hope there is, but who knows. But the outlying islands, some of them might as well not be there at the moment, you know. Like, we've got the boats. They're a really cool mechanic. The peninsula is amazing. But some of the other outlying islands need some love, you know. I also think the containers, they've introduced... washed up containers as a means of having like helicopter crash site type loot, but when you go to a helicopter crash site there is 8 to 12 different items of loot on it. When you go to a container there's 1 or 2, so like you could spend 2 hours looking for a container and then find an AK-101 with no mag and a suppressor for a gun you're never going to see. Which is what I found yesterday, you know, like we found a suppressor for an M4, but we'd have to spend another 2 hours looking for a container, and then it might not have an M4. You know, like if the containers maybe are meant to be more of a you're travelling along and you just get lucky and see one. But given that when you find one, you might find a gun with no mag, I feel like they should have a bit more in than 1 or 2 things. You know, like a helicopter crash site has many items of loot at it. The container has 2 or 1. But on the whole, I think the map is great. The survival challenge is tough. I think it's going to work. It works well. I enjoyed the map. I think there's a lot there. There's a hell of a lot we've not seen. So they're just a couple of things. I think the biggest... I'm still not really sure about the plus symbols. Like, it feels like the longer you're alive, in a way,
Don't get to
it might be
watch as
related
much
to
as I
your
like
loot.
now that I
It
am in
certainly
law
is.
school, but I had to take time to drop my Prime sub TRMZ love.
Philosopher, thank you. A great philosopher once wrote, use your Prime sub on TRMZ. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. Yeah, I may be still learning, but the better clothes allow you to get 3 plus symbols, for example. But even with better clothes, sometimes they seem to last longer than others. So I don't know if they get longer. I don't think they do, but it feels almost like the longer you're alive, the longer they last. But I think that's just in my head at the moment. But I think a lot of community servers are going to put the Namalsk frost resistance onto it, and I think it belongs there. I think maybe the official game could have a slightly more subtle version that's not quite so OP, but if you live a long time on this map, you start getting a little bit better at handling the cold, because at the moment, I think this character's been alive 10 to 11 hours. I'm still making a fire every half an hour. that there's not so much progression in that. Like, that's one of the things that's really underrated about Namausk, is that you're rewarded by living for 10 hours, not just with the loot that you've found or the story that you're on, but you're able to actually handle the harsh environment a little bit better. And I think we need that. I think it's something that's sorely missed. The biggest problem is that you could be alive 20 hours and you're still making fires like you're a new spawn. And that's not really affected me too much right now, because everything's new. Every corner we go around is somewhere I've not seen before. But 2-3 months down the line, that's going to be a problem for a lot of players, I think. I still think it's a great map, though. I definitely will be playing it quite a lot. I think there's lots of growth in it as well. There's lots of room to change things and tweak things. And they've got the hot springs that are in the map, which you can use to stay warm, but it's quite a dangerous map. If you're at a hot spring prone, the springs are all in really open areas. You're basically prone in an open area, just waiting to die, you know, like most people are going to make a fire in a pine tree rather than do that. What would you change? Well, I've just covered a couple of the key things, Josh. I just literally covered it. Have you found any big military bases yet? Most of the best military loot seems to be on the peninsula, Neil. It's quite spread, but it's on the peninsula on the whole. I think water isn't that big of a problem once you're familiar with it. That's a silly little bit of feedback that I put in our little group, but the map, the spring symbol on the map is ridiculously faint. It really needs to be more obvious than that. It's the same on the regular map. The wells on Chernarus on the map are ridiculously faint, but it's never been a problem for me personally, because I've been playing Chernarus for 10 years. I know where all the wells are, you know, like. But it's really hard to read certain things on the map, and the natural spring symbol on the well is like two little wavy lines, and they're so small and they're so faint and they're like pale blue, so you can hardly see them. You can hardly see them.
Thanks for the great 7 months. Looking forward to many more to come.
What do you think of Ruud van Nistelrooy being in the running for the United manager? They haven't sacked him, have they? I don't think they've sacked Ten Hag, have they? I don't think Ruud van Nistelrooy should be anywhere near the manager's job yet. Maybe temporary charge, but he's still in charge, isn't he, Erik Ten Hag?
It's time to start running!
There's a headline on the Daily Express that says, Man United News Live, Erik Ten Hag sack agreement reached as club bosses meet in London. That's what the headline says. That's a leak, though, so I don't know if it's true.
Day 217 of trying to bring John Wiff back.
Beleaguered Dutchman flies out on holiday as club chief discusses future. Well, he has a nice holiday. But yes, dude, John Wiff has gone. It is indeed 50 players, one
I
chill.
never used to like watches, but after a year and a half of subliminal messaging, I recently got my first watch since I was a teenager and I love it. I don't know whether to blame you or to thank you for having a new thing.
Wild Red Dog, thank you. I can definitely thank you for the great entertainment, though. Thank you very much. Whoa, that's cool. I hope it's cool. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, don't start spending crazy money, right? Nice and slow. Zorski, yeah, we'll see. Oh God, I feel so tired. I've not fucking slept brilliantly well for about a week, and last night I got a bit more. I think decision will be made soon, but looks like possible interim. I think having made a lot of close calls on sacking him or not in the summer, and then giving him the option the extra year that he had available, and bringing in Ruud van Nistelrooy, they only made that decision 5 or 6 or 7 games ago. And I think if they sack Ten Hag without a replacement in the wings, it makes them look really poor. So if they sack Ten Hag and then it's Ruud van Nistelrooy till the end of the season, I think they look really poor. I don't see that happening. I think they'll either stick with Ten Hag or they'll get someone in, because they're they've got new partial owners and they're going to want to look decisive. They're not going to want to look like, well, we kept him in the summer and now we've sacked him, but then we're just going to run with no manager for an entire season. I think that makes the new ownership look exactly the same as the old ownership. I think that would be really shit, you know, like Solskjaer got the job on a temporary basis, actually, right? Same old, you know. I think if they did sack Ten Hag, they should have a replacement ready to go. Otherwise, they won't sack him. I just don't see why they wouldn't go to someone like Thomas Tuchel, who's out of work and clearly would. He might not be the best manager forever, but he would be a better choice than Ruud van Nistelrooy for this season and maybe next, you know. We shall see. Can we not talk about United? Come here to escape that shit. People bring it up, man. I think what I just said there was relatively balanced. I know I'm a Liverpool fan, but I think that was a reasonable take, if I'm being completely honest. But everyone thinks their opinion's fairly reasonable, don't they? Tuchel is worse than Erik Ten Hag. Don't know. He didn't do the best job at Bayern, necessarily. He was doing a pretty good job at Chelsea, though. Oh, dear me. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. I stopped pre-ordering, dude. Hope you're good. Come on. Well, I've got priority queue now, Swordski, but it don't make any difference if nobody leaves. So the second week has started today. So in theory, there are some extra people starting from today that haven't been playing before. So hopefully there's some new people that don't know what they're doing. But on the flip side, they gave the people that were in on the first week queue priority. I think that's very nice of them. I think the reality is, though, that, like, let's say, I think there were 611 unique players. So let's say there are 70 European streamers that might be trying to join this server with queue priority. I don't know. I don't know how much of a difference that might make. We shall see. So I'm going on a different server. So yesterday I was on the North American server. I was on a character that had carried on from Sunday, so I joined the same server. When I joined it, I think there was 19 players in it. Today there are 13 players in it at the moment. So I'm joining the European one, which is 50 out of 50. So I'm going to have the SVD and the AKM drum mag, but I should be back in the mainland somewhere, repositioned because I'm changing servers. Alf, I don't think it really matters. There's 6 servers. Nobody's forced to join one with a queue. If there is a big influx of new players, then they can fill more than one server. But I don't see it being a big deal. If there was only one server and it was like a 4-hour queue, I think you'd have a point. But there isn't. You know, I've just spent 3 days playing on a server with less people in it. I wouldn't have needed queue priority anyway. You know, I think that's I think that's not the case.
Florida Grant donated $3. Okay, Paul, I'm evacuating from Hurricane Milton. DM me your address. Just to confirm, we're 2 adults, 3 kids and a dog. See you soon, and remember, I only drink premium coffee.
Well, I only offer prison coffee. Decaf. Decaf prison coffee. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for that. Stay safe. I hope it goes very well. My address is number 1 The Street, London. Eben. This is kind of on the west side somewhere. I only drink instant prison coffee, and that's not even a lie. That's what I drink. Right, let's just have a little look at the map. Let's have a little look. This would be the kind of time where I would die, wouldn't it? I think it's on the west side. I've been there on the run that we've had. Maybe I haven't. It's going to be on the north side then. I don't even see it. Eben it was. I don't even see one called Eben. Oh, there it is. Look. So we are on the north. Close to Volcano. There is a spring quite close to where we are. I think we should go to the spring. I've got a cooking pot to fill up with water. The spring is just in front of us. I can see the walkway going to it. Now, I don't have any food. I've just heard a wabbit to my left. This feels really dangerous filling up at these at the moment. Tim was here. I feel like the names in these are... There's a dude on Twitter who's... I can't remember what his job title is, but he's reasonably high up in the kind of marketing slash publishing side now, I think. And his name on Twitter is Tim Pulse, so I wonder if that's him. Met him once in 2019 or something. But you can still fill up from the back, or at least you can drink. I think just getting the stomach full will do for now. Go and find this wabbit. I can see a couple of ears. Sounds like a guinea pig to me. Huh. We're going to have a good day today. Out of me, rabbit.
Up the soccer, up the broken leg, up the new map.
I'm
Thanks,
afraid there won't be any gifting in that way,
Seems
Waffles. I do believe in the process of doing this for the 2 weeks. I think I am going to get a few keys to give away. So obviously they're giving me a key. I believe the website that we signed up for the like to apply for the streamer period. I think there is a way to earn giveaway keys in that. So hopefully I'll earn a few. You know, I would expect. Hopefully we might have a chance to do that, but I've no idea. Right, so we've got a worn spark plug. We don't need that one. So, right now what I'm doing, this is more like the spawn area. I don't really want to just shoot new spawns. I think that would be a bit dull. But we are on a full pop server, so we could have a little look around. I might go up towards the volcano. I still haven't found this professor thing that's meant to be there, and I think there's some kind of like science lab or something. I don't really know, but we're going to go and have a look for that. Yeah, I know. Like, we put in a lot of work, over probably 10 hours worth on this character to go in the bunker. Even then I still got lucky because the glow plug was just in the bunker, you know. Like, but anyway, I got lucky, and I also put a lot of effort in, like fucking around with the boat and getting the gas and so on. Getting the petrol, diesel, whatever. Today we've got an SVD and an AKM. I kind of feel like it's our duty to use it. So if I see someone that looks like a complete new spawn, I probably won't shoot. But if I see somebody that looks geared, I probably will shoot. And that'll be that. Somebody didn't like their spawn. Now I haven't got many bandages, so maybe we should go and loot their bandage. Holy shit. Alright, let's just try and get ourselves a stick. Going to get that fire ready, and then I'm going to go and loot this dead body just to try and get a bandage. I think that would be smart. I don't think it's a bad idea.
Good day, mate. _ TRMZ love.
Is the cold as brutal as Namalsk? Yes and no. It's not as hard as Namalsk in a few ways, but it's harder in others. Like there's no frost resistance. You don't get frostbite, but you do get potentially a cold that turns to flu, and if it goes to pneumonia, you're basically dead. So it's going to be harder. That same mechanic will be on Namalsk though, and that's going to make it very hard, I think. Actually, let's just... But yeah, I think it's... On the face of it, superficially, it's easier than Namalsk. But when you play it a bit more, it starts to becoming subtly more complicated than you think, you know. That's making it sound more highbrow than it really needs to, but I think it's true. On the face of it, this is quite a lot easier than Namalsk, but once you've played it a while, it's not. And all of the streamers that have been dying of pneumonia over the time they've played will attest to that. I think it's just up near this sort of slightly different coloured tufty bit somewhere around here. That's a nice little find, actually. I know it's only a bandage, but it's pretty useful. Hopefully we won't have cooked any of the rabbits yet, so I can still bake them as well, get more energy. I didn't miss a knife, dude. It was a steak knife, and it was the one they spawned with. It will be badly damaged. I definitely don't need it. I've got a combat knife, and I've got a thing to keep the combat knife in good condition as well somewhere. Yeah, so I don't need it. Didn't miss it. When you spawn in with a damaged steak knife, which the dude has used to suicide at least, so it was going to be badly damaged, you know. I think the map is much more beautiful. Yeah, I think the map looks great. And I genuinely think it's harder than people are really giving it credit right now. And I think when you get in it, a lot of you guys will probably know what I'm saying. Bob the G, thank you very much. Westy, thank you for the resub as well. Florida, good luck. Hope it goes okay. Wild Red Dog, yeah, at us with what it is, dude. Is it a Seiko? Please let your first watch be a Seiko. Or is it? Have you gone straight to, I don't know, Patek Philippe? Do you think people will stick to official on FROSTLINE? No, I think they'll gravitate towards their kind of favourite servers, you know, like... I think I'll probably go to kind of a lot of the community type servers that I normally would go to. Why not? No. Just going to let that cool down for a minute. I'm going to go and check this barn. Like, I'll probably be in Day 1 or 0 or Spaggy or whatever, you know? Well, I did that, to be honest, but I did. I think FROSTLINE isn't going to be as good as what people think on console. I think the big city in the West is going to run like turd. If it runs like shit on a 4090, I think it might run not great on that as well, maybe. I don't know, but I think it's going to be better for console than most people give credit. I hope. It's so unique for if you've never played Namalsk. Obviously, Namalsk is snow, and it has some challenges with cold, but this is more. Well, it's very different even on PC to Namalsk. But if you're on console and have never even been able to play Namalsk, then this is going to be a very, very different beast. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be quite a big deal for console players, personally. It comes out on all platforms on the 15th of October, PC and console. So 1 week today. Oh, fuck me, I should get the heat buff. See, look, I've not been on for a day or two, and I'm just not out, I'm out of practice. I'm probably not going to get the heat buff very much either, because I've... Oh, fuck me dead. I'll put another stick in. See, that's what you get, look. I'm in the spawn area feeling like king shit.
To be able to be modded from day one.
I think so, yeah. They'll be able to make changes from day one, pretty sure. I'm sure there will be changes. I don't know what. I think I would be surprised, but I think most, not all, but most community servers will probably leave it as it is. They might do something like tweak the player numbers. Like, let's say FROSTLINE launches on official with 50 or 45. It might be that they make it more like 60 or something. Maybe. They might make it 55. Who knows? But they might up the player count from the off. But I feel like most people are going to give it a month before they start really making sweeping changes to the map. Because how can you really feel like you're sure until you've actually played it yourself and other people have played it and really experienced it? There's things in this map that people haven't found yet, I'm quite sure, you know? Like, your first watch was a Seiko Presage DMT. Very nice. I think the Presages look cool. Yeah, Naked Pig, I don't agree with all of those myself, for a start. So I think that's the beauty of community servers, right? But I think the sickness, for example, I haven't even had flu. I'm on my 6th day today, is it? 5 days, 6 days? I don't know. I haven't even had flu. So if you're more of a survival player rather than a run and gunner necessarily, like, you probably like the challenge, you know. Like I haven't had flu. Never mind pneumonia. But the fear of the pneumonia is what makes you play the game the right way. Crispy, thank you for the 47 months. Do you think mods take the game away from Dean Hall's vision? No, I don't agree. I think it's part of... Dean Hall might have had an idea for the survival game he wanted to make, but I think it's part of Bohemia's vision to do modding. Otherwise, we wouldn't have DayZ anyway, would we? You know, so Dean Hall might have had a vision for DayZ, and it might have been quite harsh. I think modding can take it away from maybe his idea. I suppose in a way it does. But given that the game only came from a mod from Arma 2, you'd have to think that Dean Hall is quite positive on modding. Otherwise, like, he wouldn't have ended up starting his own publishing gaming company were it not for a modding option on Arma 2 in the first place. You know, you have to think he'd be very celebratory towards modding and communities and whatever people want to do, on the basis it's where his entire career and company started from, you know.
Hi Pete.
Why aren't I getting the plus
TRMZ
symbol?
love.
That's a good question. I don't know why I'm not getting the plus symbol. Something's bugged. I should be getting it. I've been here ages and I'm yellow. I don't think it's right. I should be getting it already, shouldn't I? I should already have it. And I could log out and log back in to try to fix it, but that would be a real pain in the ass, wouldn't it? Dixie had this earlier and had to relog. Fuck. Fuck me dead. Sight for Sore Eyes, Crispy Ninja, Westy, Bob the G, thank you very much for the support, guys. Right, so now we've got to log in and maybe see that same fucking queue. Like, we were only in position 1, hopefully we'll be in position 1 again, but... God, it's now plus 11. Oh my fuck. I can see it, Redline. I don't know if maybe having it all out in the open is necessarily the best thing for the entire chat, if I'm honest. I've been completely honest. But nonetheless, the dude is yeah, banging your head against a brick wall. Yeah, I've been reading all the messages, Redline. You haven't found a heat pack yet? I've had heat packs. Yeah, the heat packs are okay. What do I do now? This is my point about queue priority, though. Like, what's queue priority if you give such a big group? This is not me moaning, by the way. I don't really. I'm not bothered that we got queue priority. I think that's a very nice thing, but queue priority doesn't mean a lot if everybody in the queue has queue priority. If that makes sense. I think it's a little bit less useful. Give me 1 sec, guys. I can't check the player pop now because I'm stuck in the queue. Fuck me. So I waited from position 1, got lucky with that, I guess, in a way, and got in. Now I'm in position 8. I'm not waiting through. I don't care. I'm not waiting through 8. I'm just not.
FROSTLINE D-Berry Love Days.
I'm not waiting through 8. Not because I'm a big cheese fucking DayZ who must get in straight away. La-di-da, king shit me. Because I don't wait. I just go and play, and that's what I'm gonna. I'm not waiting through 8. Fuck that. I'll go on another server and play it later or something. I'm just not doing it. I wouldn't queue through a queue of 8. I would on official, because the queue goes down quickly. But I wouldn't queue through 8 on any server, streaming or not. I just wouldn't. I'd rather play the game. I'm not waiting. Just not doing it. The next biggest popular server is 14, but I'm going in that for a little while, and then we're just going to switch back in a minute. I think that's. I'm not queuing through 8 players. I'm just not doing it. And if everybody had that approach, there'd be 2 full servers rather than 1, wouldn't there? Or 2 more. There'd be 2 servers on 45-ish rather than 1 with a queue of 15 when they could all be in this server, and then it'd be 30 and people would join it, you know. Thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Coffin, Jeremiah, 2JZ, Sight for Sore Eyes, thank you as well. What are the new meat mechanics? Well, you basically get salmonella. There's a 50-50 chance every time you eat a piece of wolf or bear meat. So if you want to eat wolf or bear meat, you pretty much need to take a vitamin. Tucker comes out on the 15th of October, Tucker. You just gave up which server you're on, silly. AK, I'm in a streamer-only event. Right? If someone's desperate enough to be watching the stream and then come to try and kill me, they can have it. Right. And it's funny enough, I've got the plus symbol, so it was accruing them, it just wasn't registering it on the screen. Right, I am going to go and have a look at the volcano, and then we'll just play around for a little bit, and then see if I switch, or maybe I won't, I don't know. So there's less people in this server, which is a bit of a shame, but I'd much rather be on a server with 15 players that might get a bit more full, maybe even if I'm in it, possibly not on an event like this, but anyway. I'd rather be on this server with a few players and go up there and have a look at the volcano than be waiting, staring at a screen for half an hour or more. Fuck that. Right, let's go and have a look at the volcano. So apparently there's some kind of briefcase that you can get halfway up the volcano. Does your character transfer between servers? Yes. All of the hives are linked in this. This is basically like a little mini official test event, I guess, you know. So, like, if you switch from one official server to another official server, your character moves. So that's what we've just done. We've moved from EU1 to EU2. But we're still on the same hive, which is the same as the regular game, you know. So in the future, if you that's assuming you stay on first person, right? So if you're on official and you play third person, then switch to a first person server, you'll be on a different hive. But if you go from first person UK1 to first person DE1, you'll take your character with you. Which is going to make it interesting. I think I might have a bit of a go at it. I don't really know. I'm only thinking about it for now. But I'm thinking I might try and have a character that survives for a period of time on this map, then switches to Livonia, and then switches to Chernobyl, to try and see what it looks like to have a character that goes across them all, you know. I think the order would be interesting. Trying to start on this map is harder. But, like, I don't know, like, say you had 24 hours in this map to try and do the bunker, and then you switch to Livonia on the same character and try and have 24 hours to try and do the bunker on Livonia, and then you go to Chernobyl afterwards and try to have 24 hours in order to try and do the gas zones. I think that would be cool if you could do that. If you could do all three on the same life, that would be a real cool thing. Like Livonia, obviously, if you're Lone Wolf, you can't go into the third tier of the bunker. But if you played Lone Wolf and did all three of those, I think that would be a very cool thing. It would be very hard to do streaming, but it'd still be cool. I live in England, dude. It's sad that guys who did pre-order on the BA website won't get access. I don't think it's sad, God Reigns. I can see your point of view, but nobody was promised early access. This is a marketing thing, right? They're selling it on October the 15th. That's the release date. They've been really honest about that. They've been open about it. You can buy an early access key on the Bohemia website, and with it you get a little bit of music too, which is not so bad. But there's been no promises made, and there may well be. I don't know how many people have pre-ordered on the Bohemia website, but let's just say it's 100,000 people. You know, if they're going to open up the server to 100,000 people, they might as well release it. That's official release as good as, you know. You're giving early access to people that have bought it a week before is basically just releasing it. You know. I do still understand the point, and I understand the sentiment that this streamer early access is cutting off massive portions of the community, all of whom are very, very valid, such as server hosters or certain modders and such like who don't stream and so on, right? I completely get that, but this is more of a not carrot and stick, it's more of a mutually beneficial thing, you know, that they want marketing, so they're going to the people that can do the marketing. So I don't know where this... There's meant to be an ability to find a briefcase on a dead zombie, and apparently it's meant to be halfway up this volcano, but I don't know where. I don't know if it spawns in different places or if it spawns in the same place. I have no fucking clue. What was that? Frog. I think that frog's frozen. N is for Nugs. Thank you for the bits. Oh, thank you very much. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Coffin, thank you as well. DayZ, thank you for the gifted. Yes, Jeremiah, thank you as well. Sounds like a sandworm or a tauntaun. Fuck me. The dreaded ice frog of Sakal. Fuck. That's pretty scary. Hi Jamie, you're right, dude. An early access for... we've been talking about this load, so I'm not going to get drawn on the subject for long before people start worrying. An early access for content douches, in order to provide marketing in return, is not uncommon. It happens all the time. I do think 2 weeks is too long. Like, it's been a week already. I wish the game were out today. I think a week was enough. I think 2 weeks is too long. I said that before it started. I've been saying it ever since. But nonetheless, I really like the map. I'm happy enough to play it. I'm kind of doing my bit as far as what DayZ want, you know. But it's not abnormal, you know. It's quite a common thing. Scum did it. PUBG did it. Lots of people do it. That's how things get sold. It was really raining last night. I had the dog out for a piss, like, I don't know, midnight-ish, and it was pissing it down. I've never seen the dog piss so quick in his life. He's normally an absolute bastard. He knows he's meant to be having a piss, and he knows he's getting shut in, so he goes for a little roam around for ages. He has a nice little roam around and does absolutely the opposite of what you want for about 20 minutes. Doesn't do it when it's raining. It's funny that, isn't it? So I don't know where this... Your dog caught a bunny in the back garden. Blimey. Down halfway and spawns randomly. Am I even going to notice it? What's that there? I've never been there before, I don't think. I'm going to go to that. Right, we're going to have a little look down at this. So I've no idea. I think it's some kind of dead scientist with a suitcase, right? I've no idea where that's meant to be, but it's somewhere on this mountain. And it's random, by all accounts. So we're going to have a good look around. It's one of those things, it's a bit easier to see, probably from the bottom. When you're at the top of the mountain, you can't see, or the volcano, sorry, you can't see all the way down, like the curvature of everything. You can't see so well. I presume the briefcase is on like a dead dude.
Here my anniversary haiku for you. Survive the long night, footsteps echo through the dark, hope fades with the dawn.
Very nice. I never really fully understand haikus. I know there's like rules to how they need to be, but I can never really remember what's a haiku and what not. It just, and then I never feel that satisfied. I prefer limericks, me. Limericks is where it's at. I hate the ones where they're really lazy on limericks and they go like, there was this old man with a bottle, and then the last line is, that dear old man with a bottle, you know? I hate that. If that's the limerick, whoever wrote it should be unable to write the written word evermore. If it's like the last line is basically the first line, they've cheated. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. I'm uncon. This might be the end of my character. My leg's broken. I didn't even have a gun out. What a lucky shot to hit my leg from there. Like, I'm wearing a plate carrier. I tank it to the fucking body, but to hit me in the leg and break it. That's insane. I was just going to say, someone said about how the game is so much better when you're in the open. I tend to disagree. That's one of the reasons why. You might have a buddy. He has got a buddy. Fuck. I know I can get sticks from the bush, but I think there's other players. I can't take that risk. Footsteps on the right, gets shot from the left. Man, that sucks. There's nothing I could do, though. He might have a buddy cross my mind. What can I do? My leg is broken. I can't fix it. I had to try and kill the one I knew about. I had nothing else to do. I've got to be honest, that feels like an absolute kick in the fucking teeth because I'm only on this server because of a bug, right? It's really frustrating. I'm only on the server because of a bug. Like, there's 18 players in it. And I'm only joined it because of a fucking bug. Funny enough, there was 15 people queuing for that one. Now there's only 6. But nonetheless, you see my point. It's so frustrating. I should be on there, and I'm not getting the plus symbol, so I have to leave. And then I go to the volcano and get fucking killed. It's so frustrating. Man, that sucks. Right, I'm not going to go back to that area and try and get my loot. Fuck it, I'm dead. We'll just carry on from there. But to get shot at by 2 players on the server with 15 people on it really hurts, I think. That really sucks. Like, I really wanted to make a video all about the life, getting in the bunker and so on. Now, I can still make it. It'll be an interesting storied video, but it ends with me fucked by a bug and then attacked on a half-empty server, you know. It's not exactly the most it's not the best ending in the world, you know. It sucks. I'm more than happy, like, you die in DayZ, you know. In the reality, I got shot at, they hit me, and then I died, you know. That's the way it goes. But what led to that really fucking sucks, you know. Like, if I'd have just been on the other server and it had happened, then it wouldn't really matter, would it? That's just part of the game. But I'm only in that position because of a relog that I didn't want to do from a server I didn't want to leave. It's that kind of thing that really gets you fucking annoyed in the game, you know. And there is that other factor as well. Like, it was a tough shot because of the hill. It was a tough shot to range, but they made a worse shot and hit me in the leg. And that actually benefited them, you know. Like, they broke my leg. The amount of times I've shot people from really close range with a Tundra or whatever and don't break someone's leg, but that dude shoots me for 300 or 400 meters away and it breaks my leg. That's really unlucky as well, you know. Normally, you dust that off and then you run down the hill or you reposition or whatever, you know, but for him to kind of slightly miss the shot but still make a good one, break my leg, oh, it's so annoying. Oh, I've just fucking pressed escape by mistake. It's so frustrating. Oh, I must be going in the wrong server now, mustn't I? Fucking idiot. Fade, the last death has to be updated manually by the mods, dude. Give them a chance to do it. McKingus, thank you for the 25 months. Hazardjaw, thank you very much too. Nugs, thank you for the bits. Good evening from Australia. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Do I care who it was? Well, we're trying not to have meta in the chat, so I've already read who it was, but I don't want to know. I already know who it was. But it doesn't really matter who it was, right? Thankfully I'm leaving the server, which kind of helps. But I'm trying not to be like meted about who kills me and whatnot. Don't normally want to know. Am I a voice artist? No. Yeah. Fucking sucks. Can have a fight about it on Thursday. There's nothing to fight about. I'm fully geared, you know. I'm fully geared. Like I was just saying how if I see someone that's fully geared, I'm going to shoot them, you know. I was going to do the same stuff. There's nothing to fight about. It's just incredibly fucking unlucky, you know. Like the run I was on, whoever kills me is irrelevant. But I feel really, really fucked off that I was even in the server. You know? Like, but that's the game. How many years is it? It's just one of those things. I don't know what the bug is, but to not get the plus symbol and have to leave and then do the right thing, because I think waiting down from a queue of 8 was a bit stupid. It is funny, though, that the queue of 8 is now not as big. Now, when I left and joined another server. Just lucky. Bruno, thank you very much for the support, dude. Chrono, thank you very much for the... Jacob, I'm not seeing any gas zones as yet, dude. No, not seen one. Oh, fuck me. It's going to take hours, though. Like we're on the coast as a new spawn, and all right, that's great, you know, but it's going to take fucking hours of pissing around and fires and fucking around, right? And I'm happy with that, because that's the game. That's one of the cool things about the game. It's the hours you invest, but I feel robbed of the last life, you know. It's really frustrating. It's the sort of thing where normally you'd just go out for a walk or go downstairs and do something else, right? But I just have to sit here and fucking seethe about it. Fucking angry. And it's nothing to do with getting shot at. It's to do with having to leave the server I was already in because of a bug. That's the thing that annoys me. I get killed every day. I don't care. Like, but the story or the kind of, I don't know, the fluttering of events that led to that were things that were beyond my control, and that really fucks me off. I've never heard anyone complain so much in my life ever. You've not been here long enough, D. Johnson. You just wait. Dude, I'm stuck in a queue with nothing to do but vent. Just let me vent, okay? Righty, thank you for the follow. And Jeremy, thank you for the follow. And Chrono as well, thank you. What's this? This is the... What's this then? What the fucking hell is this opened up on?
Good morning all.
I've clicked that and it's opened up on some fucking god-awful... Oh, I can't watch it. Sorry guys, blank screen for a second. It's opened up on Edge or something. I don't know what the hell that was, but let me just get Chrome open. So this is from Twitter, and it's Amish Z, and it's a minute long. So the mods have said I should watch this. So here we go. We're going to watch this.
It's time to start.
All right.
Running.
Larceny, delicious bourbon that I'm wasting.
So what is it? Look at all the names on his cast.
Oh, God damn it.
What's he... What is he actually... Is he just drinking bourbon? Pickle juice.
Ugh, whoa. Actually not bad. It's weird. Ugh. Ah. There was actually like seed. Ah. There was actually like a mix for a second there that I was like, oh, that's actually kind of good. And then
His
the pickle
voice
hit
tells
me.
another tale.
God damn it.
Guinness, yeah, that'll help.
There was like a split second where the two flavors combined. I was like, that wasn't terrible.
We were well overdue
And then
TRMZ rant.
It like the aftertaste hit me. It was
love.
disgusting. Oh my God.
Why would you do that? Why would you even do that? Just don't. Why would you have pickled? What did someone make him do it? Like, has someone got someone's got a picture of Ish like naked with a cactus up his bum or something, and has got the power to make him do whatever he wants or what? Why would he do it? Just don't do it. Fuck that. Pickleback shots. Ugh. I don't mind pickles, but I don't know about pickleback. Isidore. It's not a name I'm familiar with, Bonish. No, it's Isidore sounds like something from Lord of the Rings. He was paid by Bowening. Well, if Bowening wants me to drink any whiskey and pickle, he can fuck off. I don't blame Ish for doing it. Fair play. no. Aidan, thank you very much for the members.
How's
Bobo,
your day
thank you.
going, Paul? Happy to see some of your stream today.
I've got a bottle of Boona Heaven 21 downstairs, which I bought to save for a special occasion, for example. It's not happening. Pickleback shots very popular in Pittsburgh, Americaland. Do they have lower taste buds in that area? Do you also have pickle brine? Well, we usually have pickled olives or pickled onions in the house. So we'd have it in the jar with those, I suppose. Think I'm gonna let that one go. Yeah, quite right too. Blue Code, thank you for the $10 super chat. You're very, very kind. How's my day going? It's going terribly, if I'm honest. Terribly. It was going great until I started playing DayZ, and then it was shit. Shitter than shit. Like terrible. Like that time that you reach into your pocket for the fiver that was there in the morning, you realise that you lofted it in the street or something. That's how I feel. I had my last fiver in my jeans, and I've just gone to pay for something in the shop, and I've lost it. That's how I feel. Fuck that. Quite glad I don't have a camera. You know, it means I'm not like less likely to get caught into doing shit like that. It's easily done. Like if I've had a few drinks, I'll probably do it for nothing. Gigantic, thank you very much for the 17. Blue Code, thank you very much. Aiden, Bobo, thank you very much for the gifted and the resub as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Muller didn't kill me, did he? Miller? Who's Miller? Miller time. God almighty. You're not seriously telling me that another streamer killed me in a streamer event? Dude, it was like 20 minutes ago. You're about 37th person to tell me. It's Miller time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Three-headed, yeah. I couldn't see where my shots were landing when I tried to get a couple on him. Were you on the volcano? Yes. Well, it was at least a 2v1, but there's not much I can do about it, right? I don't think cold food makes you colder, crazy. No, I don't think it does. I wasn't ranged to 400 at first, Turd Burglar. I was ranged to 100. Then I put it up to 300. Then I tried 400. Then I put it back down to 300 again. So I was trying. I couldn't see where the bullets were landing. So I saw where the 400 bullet landed and then ranged down, but I then never got another shot, so it didn't really matter, you know. Ah, fucking bollocks. Chom up. We're at Chom up. Pretty obvious, really. Chom up. Ah, chum up.
I'm gagging for a TheRunningManZ Arc team up. Love you, bye.
Wheezy, thank you. Arc. The streamer or the game? I ain't doing the game. It wasn't at 400 the whole time, no. I think I tried one shot at 400 and then arranged it back down again. Unless I fucked it up by trying to range when I wasn't aiming down the scope, which occasionally is something you can do, but I don't think I did. Someone wasn't happy with their spawn. Oh well, we might as well take the easy win, mightn't we? This is good. We can go straight to the fishing. Welcome to the fishing 20 minutes of the stream. Hopefully it'll be 20 minutes, but that's actually kind of useful, right? How much things change in DayZ, right? 15 minutes ago, or maybe 20 minutes ago, I was all full of hope on an amazing adventure with an SVD that I earned yesterday, being one of the first players to solo the bunker in the whole history of Sakar. And then I join, get a bug, have to switch servers, get killed, and here I am happy to find a dead dude and a fucking rope. Why am I happy about that? I should be fucking fuming. I am. I'm like all fucking orgasmic about a bit of fucking rope. Who fucking cares? It's rope. Fuck me dead. fucking rope. Stubser, thank you for the 84. Furious, thank you very much as well. Wheezy, thank you. Gigantic Micro, cheers for the support as well, dude. Right, they'll do for now. Can you wash your hands in the snow? I've not even tried, to be honest. I don't think so. But there's a sea right here, so we'll just wash them there. I'll wash them now because otherwise, if I start catching fish, it's gonna fry someone's brain that my hands are bloody still. You can wash them in. Do you know what? I think I did it on the first day, Nico. Do you know what? I think you're right. Of course you can. I think I did do it quite early on, but I've not had to do it since. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not sure a 2-stick fire is going to be enough. We shall see. I've just made that. What an idiot. Guys, give me 1 sec. Just need to mute. Sorry guys, I'm back. What's the significance of the case? Well, I've not found one yet, but I think it's just where you get the I think it's where you get the glow plug from, but I just wanted to find it and do it, you know. So we just got a key when I died. This might actually be perfect. I think I might be able to reach to get worms from there while still near the fire here. Yep. I think it's just meds and a water purifier. Well, the water purifier would be epic. I really want to find one of them. I wish I hadn't read that, to be honest, but we'll see. Right, Musclebound, thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. Mimpkins, thank you. How do I do Robot Lady? Just at me, Mimpkins, and I'll... In fact, I'll read it. Don't spend any more money. I'll tell you how to do it in a sec, but I'll read it in a sec. Musclebound, thank you for the gifted memberships. You're very kind. Stubser, Furious Fingers, Wheezy Lung, Gigantic. Cheers for the support. Blue Code as well. Now, Robot Lady can't read a limerick and get the rhythm right, so when I read it and get it wrong... Okay, thank you. It's fine, because she would have fucked it up too. Okay, so here we go. There was a 30-year-old man from Sakal. He got shot in the leg and said, ow. He just had to shrug and log on with a bug, even with his bruised morale. I kind of fucked up at the end, but that was pretty good. Fair play to you. That's not bad. So, Robot Lady has a minimum of 300 bits or $3 for a super chat. Purely just to stop it being spammed, because people do like to spam it, right? So it's just to avoid spam. We just get one more. Benjamin, yeah, Benjamin, the bit you're not understanding is I'm trying to just work it out for myself, so when I don't know something, I'm not necessarily looking for you to give me the answer, you know, but it doesn't matter, it's all good.
She is not fun to be around.
Right, let's make an improvised hook. She's not fun to be around. Well, you're playing a dangerous game, Mole, I think. Oops. Oh, fuckity fuck. Oh, thank you very much, Killer. Thank you, Musclebound, Mimpkins. Thank you as well, Stubbs. So cheers for the support, dude. Benjamin, I enjoy wasting my time. Like I learned how to do the bunker, but not by metering it. I went and found it, and found a generator, and saw some switches, and then I went to a room and I found the.
After all the hours you put in, you've earned your attention.
I don't want anyone telling me. You know, that's the point. You know, sorry, I'm in a sketcy mood, but I just died trying to find the briefcase to try and find out what's in it, not for someone to tell me what's in it. You know, did you get it? I thought I'd lost my hook then for a sec. Why are you spawning with a knife so we can cut people up and fish right away? Well, you've got to be lucky to find a dead body, Maddox. I think that's quite a rarity. But you're spawning with a knife because this is very, very hard. So you spawn with a damaged knife that gives you, like, just enough use to make a fire, right? I don't know. I'm so used to the old system, right? So I agree, though. It does make it a bit easier if you find a dead body. I don't disagree with that. I think that's a fair assessment. But they're spawning you in with a damaged or a badly damaged steak knife so you can make one fire because when you spawn in, you're effectively dying straight away. It'll be interesting to see how it goes with other options, but I can see why the devs have done it. One other thing, just to bear in mind, this is how it is this week. Who knows it'll be like on the 15th. They might think, oh, fucking DayZ streamers, they like to have a good moan up. We'd better give them a damaged steak knife. But when we release it to everyone else that's not going to be so annoying, we'll give them no knife. You know, who knows? They might change it. Who knows? Fishing is very much changed in this patch. Yeah, it's quicker. It is easier.
First FROSTLINE stream I've caught. How you feel about it so far?
I certainly enjoy playing it a lot more than I enjoy answering that question. Sorry, Ghost. No, not Ghost.
Just
sorry.
keeping
Hello,
Robot
Buds.
Lady in a
Sorry.
job. Hope you're doing well, Paul.
It's great. It's really fun, except for when you die, just like I did a minute ago. But other than that, yeah, I think it's got a lot in it. There's a few things that could be done to improve it a little, maybe, which we talked about a little bit before. But I think the map itself is great. There's an awful lot in it for sure. Let's just eat these. Ghost Wilco, thank you. Mellow Buds, thank you. Roning, cheers for the support. Mole Advisor, thank you very, very much for the 3 years. Roning, thank you. After all the hours you put in, you vent your ass off, mate. Well, I think, yeah, in the circumstances we were just in, the odd little vent is okay.
Cheese and crackers?
I think it's fine, to be honest, but thank you. Cheers for coming in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Right, let's use the badly damaged one just to cut up these. So we only got pollocks. 4 pollocks. What's my favourite pair of cheese and crackers? I can't have most of the crackers that everybody knows. I have to have fucking gluten-free crackers, right? I can't remember the brand of them, but they're like they look like little sliced loaves of bread with little bits of cherry and nut in. They're amazing and they're gluten-free. I can't remember the brand name, but they're those. They're great. And I like that with Devon Blue, I think it was, or something like that. Or something from Devon. I can't remember even the name of it. I had it in over Christmas. It was fucking amazing. Right, let's see how we go here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry all of this, but oh no, I'm still 1 fish down. Oh.
Hi Paul, life has been a bit of a struggle recently, so thank you for the distractions. Less than 3.
Stu, thank you for the support, dude. I hope things can improve a little bit for you, dude. Thank you. Right, I need to take that. Thank you very much for the support, man. This is where I fished on... Oh, no, it's not. I thought I'd fished here on a previous life recently, but it wasn't. It's somewhere else. Shall we just get into this house? I'm going to have to run back. It sucks. Prickles, it happens. The death itself is just like part of DayZ, you know. You're in a dangerous area, someone else is there, you die, you know. But the circumstances that led to that really fucking annoy me. It's just really fucking pissed me off. Shit happens though. Right, we're gonna go back and get the get the other two fish. Then we're gonna get some sticks. So we just made a fire, which is a bit slow going, but having 4 fish is really good. Really good start. We can eat some of those. We can carry some of those. Bet there's a fishing rod here or something. No. It's a reasonable start, basically. That's kind of good. You think this map should have dark nights? I think it probably will have when it comes out, dude. They've chosen the way that they've chosen it for this because it's a streamer showcase and they want people to see the showcase, right? So they haven't chose this with the best interests of DayZ survival in mind. They've chose this with the best interests in making sales, you know, like... because if they want it to be a showcase for people to watch, it's pretty obvious that nighttime makes it harder, right? So I don't think the nights are the way they are now because it's what the devs want. I think it's because it's what they want to showcase the game. I think that's it. That's all it is. I don't think it's anything more than that. Two sticks might not be enough. Oh, I need to go and get another bit of bark anyway. But sweet, the beginning of a 12-hour stream. This isn't even going to be a 12-minute fucking stream the way I... Is the FROSTLINE DLC worth buying? Wobo asks. In a YouTube poll for chat for interaction, you mean? In a way to try and increase hits on posts so that your next video does a little bit better. Or did he do it on Twitter? P.S. I really like Wobo. GG, dude. Don't blame me. I'd do the same. Whenever you see a poll on YouTube, it's always because it's a technique to try and increase... it might be on Twitter as well, by the way, but it's always to try and increase the way your videos do when you release a video.
Hey dude, have you tried streaming before? I think you would be good at it.
I'm going to give it a go at some point. There are bigger ovens in this house. Yeah, you're right. But I've got it all ready now. It doesn't really matter if I cook it quick. I haven't got the space to carry it. I'm going to have to eat it, which means I'm going to have to wait for it to cool down. So I think the difference is relatively small. Like I've got to wait for it to all cool. So I'm not convinced it's too big of a deal. Like this way I can eat one and then the next one's cooling, I can eat it and so on, yeah. Exclamation last death if you want to see how my SVD character died. I don't want to talk about it. I got somewhat unlucky. Not with the actual death, that was fine. Jago, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Shifty Llama, thank you. Stu, thank you as well. I really quite like Brie. Brie is amazing as well. Good Brie. Real grenades, dude. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Naked, there are a few people that use foot pedals, but I don't think many streamers do. There's quite a few DayZers use foot pedals for sure. No, as soon as the map's released, Rat, people will be able to host servers on it. When's the last time you went to your cheesemonger? Christmas. Before Christmas. And since then, any other cheese I buy has just been from the supermarket. How many hours do you have in DayZ? Over 18,000. Oh god, same character today, no deaths. No! It's not the same fucking character! I'm not on the same fucking character, okay? Sorry, code name. I'm on a different fucking character. Did you just say 18,000? Yes, I did. I've been playing DayZ since 2014, January thereof, and it's been my job to play DayZ since the May of 2016. You know, if you do 40 hours a week in a full-time job for 8 years, I'm gonna do some hours. Trust me. Stop asking me about the fucking character. I am joking, by the way. Don't worry, codename. But no, if ever you want to see about the last death, just type exclamation last death and it's in there. Uh, 18,000 hours makes me want to get a job. Well, you'll do... Like, I probably did 18,000 hours working in Asda, but I fucking hated it, you know? Like, I'd much rather be doing this. Not true, actually. I was only in Asda for 3 years, so I don't think that's true, but I probably did in the last job, maybe, getting close to it, you know? I certainly spent more than 18,000 hours working in retail, and they all suck. 18,000, Welsh. 18k. Young ship, I wondered where you were going there. Yeah, you're right. I might have like a car. Azurika, yeah, problem is when you start looting and shooting, Asda tend to complain. Yeah, that's very true. Purge, yeah, retail does suck. I think I'd rather work in M&S than Asda though, just as a guess, but you probably would know better than I. You've done both. Blue Code, thank you very much for the membership. Welsh, thank you as well. Vikings Rob, thank you very much too. I actually thought that... Oh no! Oh no, I fucked it. Okay, I got away with it. I didn't get away with it. Fuck's sake. Let's go and get some bark, make some sticks. I fucked that up. I had the sticks on my back, but I wasn't paying attention. That's entirely my fault. Vikings Rob comes out on the 15th. Rat, you do still get adrenaline in firefights, but it is slightly different. I don't get adrenaline. I didn't really get much adrenaline in that fight just now where I died with the SVD, you know, like I was relatively calm and just trying to do my best. And I'm annoyed I died, but the situation is, it's fine. It was a tricky situation, and I even called out the way they're playing. It makes me think there's a mate, you know, and there was, you know, there's just one of those things, but I had a broken leg. There was nothing for me to do. I could maybe have tried to mooch into the little room and shut the door to see if they might push and talk. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because like, it was somebody I know, you know, at least that got finished at range. Right, there we go. Let's get eating. Did your CC company, FN Agent, the credit card company, have said I had to wait 15 days from first requesting the refund, which is today. So I've got a reminder on my phone to ring them tomorrow. So I've not been able to do anything with them. I tried going to Ticketmaster. They said I had to speak to Wembley. I spoke to Wembley. They said I had to speak to Ticketmaster. I went back to Ticketmaster, who then did some looking into it. And after about 8 days, they came back to me and said, you need to speak to... 6 days maybe. But you need to speak to the promoter. The promoter will help you with it. We can't. And so they gave me the promoter's details, and I emailed them a week on Monday ago, and they have not replied whatsoever since then. So I went Ticketmaster Wembley, Ticketmaster Queensbury Promotions, at which point they just ignored my email and it went away. But yeah, I'm going back to the credit card company tomorrow. Yeah, good shout on the other fish. Do you think they should have kill cam in DayZ? Absolutely not. It's completely against the spirit of DayZ. If there was some way to have like a modded kill cam for a particularly heavily modded server or for Battle Royale, solo only, maybe, but anything else, no, it makes no sense whatsoever. You shouldn't be able to like if there was a kill cam and you could watch it and you were in a group of 3, you could tell your mates where the sniper is, you know, it would be shit. Shark, yeah, I mean, I don't know how many codes I'm going to get. I think they're giving codes out based on how often you stream, how many hours you stream, or I don't know whether it's anything to do with views. I don't know, but they're using a website called Lurkit for the sponsored. Not that it's not sponsored, but for the access to the streamer event. They're using a website called Lurkit, and basically, if they'll give codes away based on achieving certain things. I've got to be honest. I haven't even looked at what those certain things are because I just intended to stream it every time I stream until it comes out. Except for one stream. I'm going to be streaming on Monday the 14th. I'm going to be doing Churnerus with Commanderson. So on Monday the 14th we'll be on a different map. Well, I think that's why it's harder, Redline. Like, the second week is meant to be harder. And obviously, if you've got over 250 follows and you stream DayZ, you can still apply in the second week, right? But the second week is for people that have never, ever, 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 ever streamed DayZ before. So what they're not trying to say is, oh, you've streamed on Twitch for 6 months. Okay, you're in and you're in it. If you're going to be not from DayZ and they're going to give you a code for the game, they want you to have got a bit more of a following, you know? It should let you apply if you're over 250. Unless they... Maybe, I know the second week is 30 concurrent, but... Yeah, I guess they can't have 2 sets of parameters maybe, so they're just like 30 or more or you're not in. That's weird, isn't it? But yeah. I guess you should have probably applied in the first week then. Where it would have been 250 or more. Although I think if they went and seen that you hadn't streamed for about whatever amount of years, they may not have done it anyway. They changed it to 250 though, Red Lane. I'm certain they changed it to 250. People were checking it yesterday and it said 250. Tried yesterday and it still said 1,000. Well, you're right then. That sucks. If I'm being honest, I think they wouldn't give it to someone that hadn't streamed for whatever length, you know, unless they recognise your name maybe. But do you know what I mean? Like, I should think a fairly obvious prerequisite was they've streamed at least once in the last year. I think that would have probably been a bit of a no anyway. Right, let's have a little look, see what we can find. So I did see the stones on the ground there, but we don't need the stones because we've got the bones instead. We've got the bones. We've got. Man, that death fucking sucks. I guess we can go up to the volcano and have a look from here, but... Well, maybe not from here, but from somewhere near here. I can't be bothered to loot that
I wanted to watch
big
my
building.
favorite DayZ streamer, but Sour isn't streaming, so here I am less than 3.
Well, thanks for that, Pixel, I guess. I'll be everybody's second favourite streamer. That suits me down to the ground. I'll be very happy with that. Where's that one going? Hey, come on. Crispies. Chippy chips. Alpha Whiskey. Exclamation last death. Rups, dude. Well, good luck with it. Hope it goes well. Right. We need some more space before we go anywhere else. And some slightly better clothes if we can find them. Pixel, it's all good, dude. Thank you. Just for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, let's get that one. Zimovka. This house, or these series of houses, is about to run out. This town's only very, very small, isn't it? No. Oh, no, we need that. More spots. Slots. So this is doing me well for energy, but it's not giving me a great deal of hydration. So we are going to need to try and find ourselves a spring at some point. Anything in here? Every single one I saw yesterday had a fishing rod around them. Not this one. Actually sitting in my seat properly. I probably need to sort that out. Did I lock the car? When my missus came in, she just asked me to open the car, which no, I did lock it. There are large cities, word is bond. Well, there's one really big coastal port / city. It's in the southwest, kind of a little bit north of the peninsula. It's a big fucking city. At the moment, for me, the frames when I go there are fucking horrendous, though. So those two islands, I think, if there is one next to it, that's one of the islands I went to yesterday. Sorry, on the first day with Mike, where we found one container. If you randomly see two geared dudes on this map chilling by a fire, what would you KOS or talk? It depends, Slobodon. It depends what I'm feeling in the moment and what the character's doing and why. And there's no. Sometimes I might shoot and sometimes I might talk. There is no set outcome for me on that. It depends really how I'm feeling. So if you're holding shift when you start climbing the ladder, it goes all kinds of funky like that. What GPU am I using? A 4090 pallet. There's only actually one island. And there's a little island there. There's another town this way. Another bit of a town there. I'm going to go that way then. I actually kind of want to go this way. But given I can see two little villages going this way, I think we'll go this way. Pixel, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Lithium Web, Roper, thank you for the resubs on Twitch. Lecky Rash, thank you as well. No more huge bags. Yeah, the Alice bag is now the only bag that will fit an assault rifle in it, which I think is a really good change. So you need to get that really, really, really big, fucking great big, huge bag, and that's the only one that's big enough to fit an Alice bag in it. Sorry, to fit an assault rifle in it. Right, this is quite good then. Yellow tents. I haven't actually seen the volcano. I feel like we might not be on the north side. I think we might be on the west a little bit. If we are on the west, I think we're better off running that way. Because if we're on the west, that would mean we're running north right now, which in the long term is not a smart thing to do. We need to be running more south. Yellow tents can have filters. What kind of filters? Itching for this map to become public. Yeah, it's not too long now. Robert Blount. You've had your say. You're entitled to your view. Can you do me a favour and just say it once? Because I think everyone's entitled to an opinion. I don't share yours necessarily, but I've been hearing it enough, you know, like, you're entitled to yours, but no one's forcing anyone to watch a stream though, so if you don't want to see any content from Sakal, it's really easy to avoid. I haven't quite got to the stage where I'm like sending out people to handcuff viewers to their screens to make sure that they have to watch, you know. Nobody needs to jump on him, by the way. Everyone's entitled to a view. I think there's 2 weeks is a bit too long. I think it should have been 5 days or whatever. But nonetheless, I think marketing your game so that you sell it is kind of common practice. Right. Oh, that's pretty good. Better than that anyway. I think we're going to have to do some more fishing as well, so it does help with fishing too. Because you can get 3 worms in one go rather than 1. I kind of want to get to these tents here and see if there's anything kind of half decent, but I don't know. Well, someone's been here. How much? Is that lit? No, but it's that one could have been there a while, but the yellow one. Oh, fuck it. Rogers is washed up. If Rogers is so terrible, how come the Minnesota Midgets only won by 1 point? If Rogers is so bad and the Jets are so bad, how come the Vikings only just scraped a bore win? Wow. What? What's going on here? Somebody died. Somebody died in this building, and we can reap the rewards. That's what we can do. Well, a win's a win. I appreciate that, but it doesn't.
TRMZ.
Either the Jets are a little bit better than Redline's saying, or maybe
you are good at what you do.
Maybe perhaps they're a little bit overrated right now. Maybe they've had an easy run of fixtures. It can't be both, can it? Can't be both. I already get the sticks, didn't I? I did, didn't I? I only need the... Jets just fired their head coach. Me. Which one was it in? what's in here. Right, I need to go and get... I've actually got regular food as well. Holy shit. We're going to be really set after this. Funky, because the owners don't want to look stupid, I think is the main reason. Lumbago, thank you very much for the super chat. How would you rate the DLC 1 to 10? Thank you. I think about an 8. I think it's about an 8. There is definitely room for it to still improve. My navigation of this building needs to improve some, I think. But yeah, about an 8. No frostbite. There is no frostbite, no, but there are other challenges that make, like, for example, pneumonia on here is an absolute killer. So if you get pneumonia, it's much worse than frostbite. And you need to play the right way to not get pneumonia. See, these don't actually start getting warmer until this pot is warm. Be interesting. The pot's pristine. Let's see where the pot is when we've finished cooking these. Is it still pristine or not? So this is somebody else's hard work that we're about to start snaffling, which I am very happy with. Alf,
total mess.
I don't know, that's quite...
embarrassment. They didn't stand a chance. And let me tell you, after that beating, what happened? The head coach, who frankly, wasn't doing a great job, gone. Fired. They had to do it. Both.
They had no clue. I guess you could say that, but I guess I'm scoring it based on... Like, I think I'd score Chernerus like 9.5. I'd probably score Livonia 6, 6.5 or something, you know. And I wouldn't score any other map. So on that basis, I think this is better than Livonia, and it's not as good as Chernerus, you know. I don't think there's much wrong with Chernerus, but it's had 14 years of development, and it's absolutely amazing to me personally. But there are other maps that they could... there's lots they could do to Livonia. There are things they could do to this, but I don't think it's as far off as Livonia is, you know. Redline, thank you for the bits. Lumbago, thank you. Infernos, thank you very much as well. Could be a worse, could be a Patriots fan. Didn't they win at the weekend? I thought they won a game this weekend. I wouldn't score modded maps, Philip. I don't think it's right. I don't think I'd score. I think for somebody like me to score, other people will feel differently on it. It's just an opinion. Having an opinion about what it is fine, but I don't feel right broadcasting that because it's a map made by the community for free. You know, like it feels a bit shitty to advertise, like to belittle some people's work, and to it just doesn't feel very nice to me to do that. Because they're all made by the community for free, you know. This is really slow going. Because they were already frozen.
The build, they're making mistakes, bad mistakes, both, and they're losing games they should easily win. People are asking, what's going on? And I have to say, it's just not looking good. They need to fix it fast, believe me, or it's going to be a huge disaster.
I do believe you. I think they'll fix it. Maybe they'll do some sacking as well. I don't know. Sad. Cheers, Redline. Thank you very much. Thanks, ChatGPT. I did that thing, you know. I talked about it yesterday. I said that I thought half of AI was just to stroke your own ego. And like that mostly people do it so that they can just go and read up about themselves on it, right? I did that this morning, and I searched for myself on Grok too. I typed in "Who is TheRunningManZ" on Grok, this morning. It was the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. The nicest thing anyone's ever said about me was Grok fucking 2. So I'm aisle 4, I knew AI overlords. Redline, thank you. Infernos, thank you very much as well. It really takes a while for these to start defrosting, doesn't it? Right, I'm going to have no space to carry any of this, so even if I only get a bit out
There
of it, I might
once
as
was
well.
a fellow named Joe, whose ego would constantly grow. He'd ask his AI, "Am I the best guy?" And it always replied, "Yes, you know."
Bowening, thank you very much for that. How are these ones are defrosted, right? How are these ones not that are actually been on the fire for longer? Cheers, Bowening, dude. Thank you. Infernos, thank you for the gifted sub. What else was cooked? That one. Pot's still pristine, so it's lasting okay. If chat had means, you'd be drowning in opera right now.
It's time to start running!
Right, let's take that. That's Pollock, yeah. Let's keep eating. Infernos, thank you again. Cheers for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. Mushroom, cheers for the bits. Would you say killing people is the best way to get geared early game? If not, what is? You don't always get the opportunity to kill people when you're early. So I tend to not rely on other players to get geared. I tend to try and go around the players and go to the good loot spots personally. Like, if you're playing a map like Chernos, after about 90 minutes, you can be, more often than not, somewhere around Mishkino tents and have decent gear. Depending on the spawn you get, you know. You might be at Troitsky Millie Base instead, but you can have decent gear, you know, like, just about the route that you take. I'd rather go on a loot route than rely on killing players. But if I spawn in an area, say I found, I don't know, a pistol with a few bullets, if I hear someone shooting a big boy gun, it's a really cool thing to try and do. Like, you've not got a lot to lose. If you've got a magnum and 2 bullets, and you happen to find somebody that's fully geared, you might as well try, mightn't you? It's a really cool thing to try and do, and if you lose, what have you lost? You know, not much. But having that, like, pistol with a couple of bullets and then you headshot a dude with an Emosin and an AK-74 or whatever, those are 1 in 50 lives kind of things, you know, so you can't rely on that. If that happens, great, but that's not what you plan for. Hi Patsy, thanks for coming in. Hope you and Jordan are good. Deek, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Right, the pot is still pristine. We are out of here. Let's go. The pot hasn't got any water in it, but that's okay. There'll be a well around here somewhere, you'd have thought. That zombie's got a bag. That's kind of good as well. I really like that about the new patch. You find a bag and you're actually happy. Finding a backpack feels cool. It feels like a big deal. I think that's kind of badass in a way, you know, like, normally that wouldn't be the case. You know, you're just like, oh, well, Tulloon, who gives a fuck? In fact, I ought to punch this one, really. Currently raining outside your window. If you're in the UK, get used to it. It might stop somewhere around mid to late May next year. Can console play early release? No, dude, sorry, afraid not. It's the early release is PC only, and it's for for people with a stream audience as well, so you need to be a streamer as well. It's not like early access, it's more of a marketing showcase, I suppose. We have been here before. I went on that boat and I didn't find a thing, so we're not doing the boat again. 20 slots? Well, we just got 24, so fuck that. I might just double check the pier. No, there's no boxes. Fuck that then. Best card, yeah. It's a week today. It comes out. It comes out on the 15th. Can't come soon enough. I'm really excited for it releasing. I know I can play it right now, but I'm really excited for it to be available to anyone that wants to play it. I think that will be much more cool for everyone for a start, but also it will then change a lot more to like just people trying to learn about the map, and we'll be having a whole host of different conversations then, which will be nice, you know. Right, might as well take those. Loot on these yellow tents has been pretty low, hasn't it? However, the tetracycline... Oh, wow, that's good. The tetracycline is really, really good. Because if we do catch a cold, we ain't going to struggle so much. So I'm saying the loot's low. Tetracycline and also those collating tablets are both really useful things to find. And that zombie's got a plate carrier, which I think is ridiculously OP, and I hope they change that, you know. We're effectively about 2 minutes from where we spawned. You can spawn in this town. Being able to find a plate carrier and a helmet on a zombie here, it would be like if you could do that in Electro, and like, I don't think that's any good, you know. Hopefully they can change it so they don't spawn on the coast. Kaz, I'm only going to rank it in amongst the official maps. For me, right now, it's behind Chernerus and ahead of Livonia. But I've only played it 5 or 6 days. I might feel differently after 5 or 6 months, you know, but right now that's where I'm at. If I may, how many infected do you think you've killed? Fuck knows. Fucking thousands of them. Thousands of them. I don't know. Tens and tens of, maybe hundreds thousand. I don't know. I've no idea. If I played 18,000 hours, and that's an approximation, if I killed 5 zombies an hour, I don't know if that's realistic or not. Sometimes I might not kill zombies for hours. Sometimes I might kill 20 in one military base in 10 minutes, you know, but let's say it's 4 zombies an hour. That's 80,000-ish, you know, getting close to it. I believe they're going to release the map to iSurvive the day that it comes out. Should be using the thing now, shouldn't I? So it's not an iSurvive right now, so that we have to try and play and find out where we're going in the map. And also it might not be an iSurvive because this is an older version of the map. The one they're sending to iSurvive might be a later version with more in it. I think I'm going to turn around and go the other way in a minute. I feel like I'm on the west side. I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm just on the northwest side. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but if I am on the west side, I want to keep the seat to my left so that I'm going south. Otherwise, I'm going to be going north back to more spawn areas, which probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Calispera, exclamation last death. It was a really unfortunate fucking load of old bollocks. The actual death is fine, it's just shit happens, but I was at a fire and I wasn't getting the plus symbol, so I had to leave the server in order to rejoin it to fix a bug. And then when I tried to rejoin it, the queue was massive, so I joined another server and then pretty much died straight away, so I feel somewhat unlucky. I should have been on a different server doing a different thing in a different place. I've not seen any NBC areas as yet. Right. I'm going to check a few houses. The loot here is actually feeling low, so I don't think we should get caught checking too many. I might not even check all of these, but I'm just going to check the next one or two, and if the loot is non-existent, I tend to feel like someone's come running through. And that is something. That's also something. So there's two different items of loot in there. Maybe it's worth carrying on for now. Be nice to find a map. That would be a really cool thing, wouldn't it? Fuck. Nice. I don't really want to put too much in there for now. I'll just do with that. I don't need to. Actually, let's not eat those yet. We'll save them for a little while. What's the name of this place? Where are we at? We are at Kobetko. I don't know what that actually means, but that's where we are, Kobetko. Let's quickly have a look over there just in case there's like a lucky... there could have been a lucky container on it or something, couldn't there? And I meant to be going the other way now, but I'm still going this way because there's another few houses and we might as well have a look and see what's next. See if there's a name I recognise or something like that. It's unlikely. Right, what's the name of this one? I think that's kind of in the north from memory. Zinahobo. If it was in the north, I'd be seeing the volcano though, so I think we must be on the west. If we were in the north, the volcano would be there somewhere. Just going to have a little run around the backside of this town just to see if there's a spring. And maybe we'll loot some as well, I don't know, but I want to see if there's a spring. The last town didn't have a spring as far as I could tell. So we might as well... is this the one with it at the back side? It might be the... I might recognise this one. Possibly not, I don't know. Just going to see if we can find a spring anyway. Is the map based on a real-world location? No. It's basically meant to be a fictional island off the coast of Kamchatka. So it's kind of got a notional place to exist, but it's not based on a real-world thing. I think the well might be off... Sorry, the spring might be coming up here somewhere. I could be wrong. I don't see a track. I do see a track up there, look. That's a track to a spring. Just up past that band of snow, there's a little track. So I do have collating tablets, but we can probably avoid using them. Oh, nice. Having a good time. It was one of those green caravans where I found my spark plug. Huh. All the matches. Right, which way's the walkway? This way. So it's coming from the track. If we follow this, it's going to take us to a spring. Well, that's good, isn't it? That's really good. There's a degree of relief to actually getting proper fresh water in this as well. How would you compare Sakal to Livonia? They are different maps. I prefer this map to Livonia. Livonia was amazing. One thing with Livonia, when it came out, there was hardly any new maps, right? It was still early, and so Livonia felt so amazing because the choice of maps was not like it is now, right? Livonia is not a bad map, but it's not perfect. It's far from it, in my view. You know, like, there are good parts to it. I personally think this is further along. It's a better map than Livonia when it's released. Others may disagree. Some people really like Livonia. It has like a very small niche fan base that really love it, you know, and that's always going to be the case, I guess, right? But I feel like this has more to offer. It has much more to offer in terms of gameplay, like changes compared to the regular Chernarus. Obviously, if you're on PC and you've got the mouse, it's maybe not as dramatic as if you're on console, but it's still there. It's a much different map. It's much more kind of beautiful in terms of like atmosphere and ambience when you're running around the map. The snow, the scenery, the trees, the whole lot, the sounds, they all add up to make it feel like something more. But there are some things that still need to be improved on. A lot of the islands feel really dead. The islands are at times are dead. Like, you go there and there's like a lighthouse and one building and that's it. And it took you 3 hours to find a boat and then an hour to find the island, and then there was nothing there, you know, like. But once again, this map's still in a work in progress. They may already have done some of those things, right? We don't know what's coming in time for the 15th yet, even. Never mind beyond that. Alan, thank you very much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Jeek, I am Infernos. Thank you, both of you. Jeek, thank you for the gifted subs times 10. Cheers for the support. Valor, thank you. Please don't rag on Livonia too much. It's my home. I like Livonia. I played it quite a bit this year, but it's not perfect, you know. The bits that they did change to it in, was about this time 2 years ago now, you know, but the bits they changed really did help it, but it just needs a bit more of that, you know. Obviously, all of that is tempered with the fact that I've not played this map enough yet. There's so many places I've not been. I've not tried so many different things, you know, like... so it's hard to really judge it, you know, like, I might feel 6 months down the line completely different than how I feel now. What's the best designed community map as far as loot progression? I always felt Banov was really good loot progression wise. It plays a lot like Chernarus does. I think Banov is really well designed. Viral is really good as well. If you're talking about progression, you're more talking about like a balanced survival map where you have to journey and like the loot gradually improves in phases as you go. Then Banov is right up there with that for me. It's one of the better ones. In terms of, like, the journeys you're making and such like. Banov has underground alien locations, but you don't even need to factor those in. Just talking about going from being no geared to geared, you know, taking aside all of the other, like, events that the server might have or not. I don't think this is going to be enough. I don't think the broom's going to be enough. What condition is this broom? Pristine. Whoa. What about 2 brooms? Do 2 brooms give you more heat than 1 broom? I feel like the answer to that question is going to be no. See, I'm actually not getting warmer while I've got the broom in my hands. I am now, but if I don't get white temperature, I'm going to need to make a fire. Wouldn't it be good to tell folks about what changes coming with the release? Naples, I guess they want to keep some stuff back, dude. I hope that's the case. I hope they're keeping some stuff back so that when everyone's been like, I don't want this map now, there's been so many spoilers, and they go, ha, 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 little did you know, you know. I hope that's why they're doing it, you know. That's why they wouldn't want to... Like, you don't release the entire film before it comes out. You release a trailer, you know, like... Maybe that's what they're trying to do, you know. I didn't think I could do that. Come on. Come on. I'm going to have to make a fucking fire, man. That sucks. I really thought I was going to get away with it. Turns out I'm not. Wonder if I can get away with this. Instead of a 5, maybe fix your clothes. I don't think most of my clothes are worth fixing, although I could probably fix the jacket. I'm not fixing those trousers. I will fix the jacket. I think that's a decent idea. The trousers are dog shit. But we have got 2 duct tapes, so I do this in the gloves, I think. Joitos tomorrow. I got my days wrong yesterday. I do that all the time. Can you extinguish the broom? I think you can extinguish it with water, I believe, so I could have extinguished the other one. Psychedelic, I'll be playing this map until Monday, I think. Can I please get white temperature? Alright, that literally happened as I asked. Thank you. Right, let's just quickly warm these up. That will help. I think once I've got 1+ symbol, once that's not flashing, we can just run on. Once it's solid, that means I've got the plus symbol, and then this broom will keep it thereafter. Ask for a blaze. Should ask for a fucking SVD and an AKM drum mag. Umbrella, thank you very much for the support, dude. Legits World, thank you. Razor, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for coming in, guys. Thank you. Am I going to play with Smoke? I'd like to, yeah. I haven't messaged Smoke yet. I know he's been talking about it on his stream, but we haven't played at the same time yet. I'd like to at some point, for sure. We just don't play at the same time, you know. That's the reality of it. But if we can make it happen, definitely. You can heat the pot. You can heat the pot, but it's not normally worth it. Once you've got a plus symbol, the pot's cooled down before you lose the plus symbol, so you're better off going for heat resistance. The only thing that heating the pot can really help with is getting yourself white temperature in the first place. So if you start a fire and you're dark blue or something, if you can heat a pot and immediately put it inside your trousers or whatever, your jacket, then it has a massive benefit in terms of boosting you from dark blue to light blue or even white straight away. So it can help with that. Things like that are a real fucking ball ache to find this early on. kind of useful, but the chances of me needing it are quite small. But I've got to carry it now. Right, I'm going to just check 1 or 2 more houses. Then I think I'm going to start running what... in fact, fuck that. I'm not dealing with any more Zeds. I'm going to go back to the well, or spring. I'm going to drink as much as I can at the spring. And then I'm going to start heading south, I think. If I've got the sea to my left, I think I'm going south. Unless I'm in the wrong place, in which case we're not going south. But we'll work it out and then we'll know, won't we? Let's just drink this. This gas stove is getting on my tits as well. Revs, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Seen a young man's up that mountain with an SVD and cool gear. I wish I could see that dude now. Blaum, thank you for coming in. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thanks for the kind words as well. Adam McKee, thanks for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Right, let's find this well. I'm probably being a little bit overly cautious, but I suggest it's what you guys do when you start playing it. When you find a spring, if you've got a cooking pot, really overdrink, because it could be a while. I know you've got a cooking pot with more in it to have, but it's something is really a good idea to do. Overdrink. Make sure you're as full as you can be. It's not just because it helps you later with regards to hydration. The more you drink now, the less you need to drink later. But if you're overly hydrated, it improves your immune system as well. So it also stops you, or makes you much less likely to catch a cold as well. So yeah, keeping your hydration way above the sort of level you would on Churnerus makes sense. So I've already been here and drank until my stomach was full. And now we're... oh no, wrong one. It's almost like we're having bone broth, isn't it? I should think I can get away with drinking that now as well. I probably could have done anyway, but... Orc, not Top Gun. That happens quite often, dude. But like in 20 minutes it will have worked. It's almost like it's cached and it won't let you use it, and then it suddenly works again.
Thank you for brightening up my evenings. Keep up the great work, TRMZ Jihad.
Vanishing, cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Right, as much as I was salty about the death, like dying in the way that we died, right? Well, the way I died was fine, but the circumstance that led me to be there is more the issue. That was really frustrating, and I was really fucking salty. But now we're on another life, and we're getting over that initial hump. We've got matches, we've got a knife, we've got food to eat, we've got a cooking pot with water in, and that phase of the survival is actually really fun. It's a cool thing. I quite enjoy it. We are on a full 50 out of 50 server as well. We're being quite lucky not to meet anyone so far. But that said, I still enjoyed that little, like, however long it's been. Probably felt like an hour. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But it might have been 45 minutes. But it's kind of fun. I think we've come out the other side in a really good spot. That helps too. There's still lots of things we need. We don't have a gun. Well, I've got a chambered P1 pistol, but I don't think that really counts. Jets just fired their head coach. Blimey. Rumours were abound that they were going to fire the Man United coach today, but I think he's on a, like, if you fuck up another time, you're out kind of situation, but I don't know that. I didn't miss the potato, dude. Potatoes are shit. If you're starving, I guess, but they are, like, you cut a potato up, half the time when you cut it up you get no potato. Like, they're just annoying. You skin a potato and the skin was 90% of the potato. I'm not reading that out, Soupy. Yeah, the portable cooking stove will help. If we see like a hare or something, we can shoot it, gut it, and eat it there and then. Brums, yeah, it's not a very good peeling technique, is it? If you're skinning the potato and there's no potato left, you're really fucking it up. Oh. There's the volcano. Have we just had night? I've not really been... We have just had night. So that would make that the east. The sun's coming up in the east, right? So... if we're to the west of the volcano, then... if that's west, then we are running kind of south along the... Okay, we are running south at least. We're still quite a long way up north, but we're on the west side of the map. I think I'm going to bother with most of this. I might just check a couple of houses up this side. Does the broom stay like that forever? No, it gradually gets down in quality. So it was pristine, it's now damaged. Once it gets to badly damaged, it's got a few minutes left and then it burns out. And then you get left with some sticks that you can use to make another fire if you want. But it's a really, really cool thing to have. If you find one, it's worth using on this map. The only downside is if you've got a gun on your back, like I can't change to the melee weapon, right? So if you were to get shot at, you've got something stuck in your hand that you've got to drop on the ground before you can get your gun out to defend yourself. So in more dangerous areas, it can be a problem. You can end up... I died with one of these in my hand on Sunday, and I was getting shot at. I just couldn't really do much. They were shooting at me with an assault rifle from close range. I had an SKS on my back, and I couldn't switch to it in time, you know. So there are drawbacks. Dead zombie here, so someone's definitely around. I feel like there might be a spring over this way on this hill, you know. My only bullet. Oh, where the fuck is the knife? Oh, it's on the belt. Oh shit! I lost my knife belt. I had a rope. Oh, that's so stupid. But I can get more rope. It's not the end of the world. But it's really annoying. I had a knife belt which is really useful with a steak knife on it, and I swapped it for this fucking hip pack, and then left the tool behind. That's kind of stupid, isn't it? Never mind. So I gained 6 extra slots, but I lost my steak knife. I thought there might have been a well over this side, on this hill somewhere, but I'm not sure. I'm never going to stop calling them wells. I just can't seem to get it in my head. I'm gonna end up playing Churnerus, and I'll be going, "Where's the spring?" I need to just go to the spring, mate. That's what's going to happen. Knives can be a bit tricky, but you can normally find creative ways around it. There's quite a lot of stones and things, you know, like you normally get knives relatively easily as well, but I'm a bit unlucky to have lost mine there. That was kind of stupid, but there we go. Well, it's not unlucky, it's stupid. I've also got a pickaxe, so I can always make more even if I run out of bones. I don't really want to have to deal with the Zed, so I'm just going to try and run on. I ain't getting away with this, am I? So we actually spawned. We didn't even spawn there. We spawned at the next little village just over this hill. So we've done quite a lot of travelling. We've still got the fishing rod. We've got okay stuff, but we've not even got that far south yet. You know, we're only actually back to where we spawned near enough now. Brums, there are no wells on the map. There are natural springs, which you find instead. So they have an alternative. And it's kind of a cool mechanic. It really works well. You just have to start getting a bit familiar with how to look for them. Which I showed probably about 5 minutes before you got in. I've had a few sharpening stones. I've had one most lives, actually. I think we might... Yeah, that's where we spawned, that bit down there. You think I'm running north? I guess... Yeah, I must be. I must be, mustn't I? If that's east, that's north, that's west, and that's south. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to go back that other way. I'm going inland. And I'm going inland because I was running the wrong way, so I'm changing direction and doing a completely different thing. Just because I went the wrong way. Fuck it. Let's get lost in the middle for a change. Sarah Moore thinks the sun doesn't rise in the east. It might not. I've no idea. I don't have a compi. Or the northern island, the most northerly island, is two small islands next to each other. I don't want to talk about the VSD, dude. I don't want to talk about the VSD. Me and the VSD are not friends, okay? So I need the rope. I don't know. I think I'll actually probably just do this. For now, it's going to give me slightly more slots.
Yes, he was going away for a week on the Sakal release day and is going to have to wait another week more to play the new map.
The Gorky bar, dude, it'll make it feel all the sweeter when you get there, though, won't it? It will do. It does suck, though. That sucks. Where's the shotgun? Can't seem to get the shotgun. Oh, look at that, we've got one shell. Woohoo! Fucking hell, 2 heavy attacks with a pickaxe and it didn't die. 2 heavy attacks with a pickaxe and it was like, please sir, may I have another? This is what I don't want. I don't want them behind me. That's not good. Oh, a pet ball. Not going to bother. I'm back, Grandma. God, the pickaxe is shit for meleeing Zeds now, isn't it? It's really shit. Another Zed. How many Zeds are there? Just around? There's one fucking house here. Holy shit! One house and like all those zombies. Let's see how the broom goes. The broom's normally worse than the pickaxe. Slightly better, I think. Pumba, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Kamakis, thank you for the 64. Zagorki, thank you very much too. It's a lot of zombies for one house, isn't it? 6 zombies or so around one house. There's another one house. Here's hoping there's not 6 Zeds around this one. Keep the pickaxe to make a stone stove. I don't need a stone stove, dude. I've got a gas cylinder, gas stove, and a cooking pot, haven't I? So I'm okay on the portable cooking. The reason I took the shovel was purely to do with how it is as a melee weapon, but also because I can use it to get worms, and it's in slightly better condition. That pickaxe was close to ruined. It was badly damaged, whereas the shovel's damaged. So for meleeing and getting the worms for fishing, it just seems marginally better. I can't get stones from it, but I've got a whole pack of 10 bones, so that doesn't really matter, I don't think. Maron, one hit kill, very rare melee weapon might be okay. I don't think it should have lots of those though. I don't think it should be oodles and oodles of one hit melee weapons. I don't really know where I am. I'm going to come this way and see if I can work it out. So this is kind of going south and a little bit east from where I am.
This map looks really good.
I haven't been in the middle of the map for days, have I? I've been mostly on the coast and then going down to the peninsula, so it's kind of a little bit varied at least to be doing something slightly different, even if it's not a very smart thing. One thing we could do in areas like this around where there's barns is find a sniper rifle. So it seems like sniper rifles mostly spawn in industrial barn type buildings. And I found crossbows and I found Mosins in them so far. It's a fox. This is actually a military jacket. That's strange, isn't it? Maybe dropped by a player, or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Abort.
Afternoon all hard day of plastering, now a beer while I watch your stream, cheers.
Thank you. Cheers for coming in, Boba Fett. Hope all is well. shovel's pretty shit as well, isn't it? There's so many Zs in like fairly easy to get places, isn't there? More than most other maps of things. The concentration of Zs in these areas is high. I don't think I need any more. I don't need to eat any more food just yet. That's definitely better for meleeing than the shovel. Oh, can we get something good in here? What do you think? Sniper rifle, please. Come on, you know you want to. I don't think this is a barn, so I don't think we're going to be getting any luck in here. I think it's going to be nothing. Okay, let's go this way. It was on a zombie blazed hornet. I'm hoping that they'll change that a little bit, but there are yellow tents and a couple of military tents quite... Well, literally in spawn towns. Which you'd also get on other maps, like there's a military tent in Electro, for example. But the military tent in Electro doesn't spawn military zombies with plate carriers and helmets on. You know, that I think that would be a good change to make them not so OP. I don't really know where we're going at the moment, but we're kind of going mostly south, which is fine, and inland a bit, and we'll just see what we bump into. I think with the ground being undulating like this, you can actually go quite near to a village and not know. Well, I'm not going to leave the Mandor, am I? You know, like, because everyone else is playing under the same parameters in the server as I am, you know. Like, I'm not going to leave the plate carrier and then go and have a fight with someone that took one 10 minutes before me, you know. That'd be stupid, wouldn't it, you know? But talking about the balance of the map doesn't mean that you shouldn't utilise it while it's there. Like, because everyone else is going to, aren't they? What editing software did you first use when you started making videos? The first handful were on Windows Movie Maker. If you're looking for free software to use now, DaVinci Resolve is the one everybody uses. That wasn't around then, so I've been using a version of Vegas for a very, very long time. I'm on Vegas 14. Originally I was on Sony Vegas 10, I think it was as then. Anyway, yeah, Vegas was what I've been using. Quite like that saying, lawyer. Moose beans, thank you very much. Drumsprut, Kamakis, thank you. Right, when we completely lose that plus symbol, I might stop and cook. I've got some fox meats in my bag. The one thing with doing what we're doing now, I've got one shotgun shell. The last time I came inland like this, when I had not got much in the way of defence, self-defence, I encountered 2 packs of wolves at the same time. And had an MK2 with 6 bullets and a shotgun with 1 shell. If I end up in the same problem here, I'm going to somewhat regret the choice I've made, aren't I? I am still going south. That's obviously coming back towards the coast there, but I don't know what... I don't recognise the town. It looks big, doesn't it? It looks quite a big town, whatever it is. This is near the peninsula. Holy shit. We were quite a long way down the west side. Some fucker has exploded the petrol tanks, look, in the distance. What kind of an arse have you got to be to do that? Here, like, can you still get petrol in those if you do that? So we're very close to the peninsula. I was here yesterday getting gas to do the bunker run. I have to go for a piss in a minute. I'm feeling like Tia had at the start of the stream, going straight through. Well, we're a long way south, a lot quicker than I was expecting, which is good. I might try and loot some of this big city. We were here yesterday. I think I did find... I was finding like SKS rounds and one or two things, but this is quite a long way south, you know. The airfield isn't a million miles away that way. I don't think I'm going to go to the airfield, though. I think I'm going to go... Even if we've got crap loot, I think I'm going to go on the peninsula. Fuck it. Jeebus, I wouldn't bother, dude. Is the honest truth. If you type exclamation last death, you can see the death, but if you go back and watch it, it's just annoying. Like, it's nothing exciting. I switched servers because of a stupid fucking bug, and then got killed like minutes later. Actually, it's a good point, because the server's got people in it. Like, there's going to be a queue. I'm going to need to... I'm going to go for a piss. Hopefully I don't burn the pot. Oh, on top of that. Sorry guys, I'm eating. I'm having a little cereal bar. I was hungry. Didn't actually reset my plus symbol, which is kind of annoying. I should have cooked it in that. It's not a fire barrel though. Num num num. They're good. Nothing burns in the pot, Yidka, as long as it's not turned on. So if you put ammo in the pot while the gas stove is on, it does burn it. But if it's in like that, it doesn't do anything, dude. Ah. Right, I'm going to check a few hooses. I should think we'll find some shotgun shells. I also think we'd have a half decent chance of finding like a Mosin or carbine or something like that, I would hope. We'll just see. That's a positive sign. The fact that there's a door closed hopefully means nobody's been in the houses around here for a little while. Maddox, well, thanks for coming in. I don't think it's spoiling the experience for everybody else, dude. It's spoiling it for you, which I completely understand. But it's not hard to not watch the stream for a little while, I guess. But I understand your point of view. I think 2 weeks was a bit long. I don't think what they've done is a big thing at all. We've obviously talked about this a lot. If you've been avoiding the stream, you won't be aware of that. But somebody brings it up every 10 minutes, you know. So forgive me for being 8 days in onto that. So it's going to be short. I don't entirely agree with you, but I see why you feel the way you do. The only thing you're making the mistake there of saying it's spoiling it for everyone. Well, in fact, my views for the last 8 days have been much higher than before, so more people are here watching than not, if that makes sense. So don't try to equate it what you think to what everyone thinks, but what you think is perfectly valid. Does that make sense? Thomas Apollo JJ, thank you for the follows on YouTube. You're not DayZ police. Well, quite hard to become that, Redline. Takes many years of snidely following around which person you fucking can. Takes a lot of effort. Probably the worst release idea ever. Well, I guess we'll find out when it comes out, Ben, but I don't think it's been a bad idea. I think it was, like I've said lots already, 2 weeks is too long. It should have been about 5 days. But the premise of what they're doing makes sense. Obviously, seeing it from a gamer's perspective, I completely see why people want to play it and they don't want to watch it streamed. Some people. And I understand why people feel that way. But just take your gamers, I want to play it head off for a sec and see it from the business side of things. They're getting a load of free marketing that they would have had to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for. And they're going to sell it with a load of people having seen it and maybe become interested into it because of the free marketing they just got, you know. So, like most things have a marketing campaign, this is theirs and they're doing it for nothing. So, there's two sides to that story, right? Right, let me just see if I can click play and get in. Oh yeah, I'm in position 27. Obviously I should get in though, because it's a 50 pop server, you know. Kicked because the server's shutting down. Ugh. Just going to click play until it lets me in. I know you guys can see what server I'm joining, but it's a closed server. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Travel south and do the bunker by foot. I did the bunker yesterday, Zal. I've done the bunker on my own. Done all 4 rooms on my own. The goon. I think we were all hoping that would be the case. I thought it might. I still got some more positives than just a map, because I came away really believing that in the background they're working on DayZ 2. They didn't tell us that, but I do genuinely believe they're working on DayZ 2 now. Whether I'm right or wrong is another matter, but I think they are. No, the stats have been there for a long time, but they're not very accurate, dude. I never really look at them because they've never really been exactly right. What makes me say it so surely? Well, when we were in the interview, we got to ask some questions at the end, and they were just saying kind of things they'd been pre-programmed to say, but they were saying, we've got plans for DayZ for the next decade. We're thinking about DayZ in terms of the next 10 years. There's just no way that doesn't include a sequel. I think there'll be a sequel. I think they're clearly thinking DayZ's part of Bohemia's strategy in a big way, and they're thinking about DayZ in terms of the next 10 years. So to me, that's like saying, we're doing Arma 4 right now. We've got DLC to sell that's coming out in October. But in the background, we're already doing this kind of thing, you know? Have I tried Reforger DayZ? No. I tried Reforger briefly, but I've not bothered with Reforger DayZ. Would be the perfect name for the game. Day 2. I think DayZ 2 or whatever. They might make it more apocalypsy, make it set like 10 years after the initial outbreak or something. You never know. I don't know. Black Ops 6 has a 2-weekend closed beta. Yeah, usually you can access betas in other ways though, right? Like, if it's closed and it's only open to streamers, people get butthurt, dude, if that's what they're doing. Other game companies have done it, you know. Scum did the same thing. I think they'll call it DayZ 2. I think it would be a mistake to move away from the word DayZ because it's, like, instantly recognisable in gaming, you know. You call it Day something but not DayZ and people might not get the relation. And there's a big difference between an open beta and a Stream douche, YouTube douche only beta, isn't there, you know? Nice, just in time. Oh, and it's pristine. Ha ha. Plus, it's just getting faint as well. Right, now we can loot without having to worry. Well, we've got to worry about Zeds and stuff, but... don't need a burlap sack. Unfortunately, the doors being open or closed were giving me a bit of a guide before, but now they're obviously not, because... how many slots? 24? Yeah, we definitely want that then. It's the same amount of slots and it's much better insulation. I think this is best, isn't it? Yeah. That, if we can get a new pair of trousers, we may well be into the realms of getting 3+ symbols, I would have thought. Which would be cool. I'd like to get to that point. That would be good. Finding little bits of loot here and there. I feel like we're going to do okay just sticking in these houses for now. We'll stay around here, keep looting a few more. About to start Slow Horses, dude. Enjoy it. I still haven't watched the latest episode of Penguin, and I guess there's a new episode, final episode of season 4 for no spoilers, guys.
Is there a reason
Slow
why you
Horses is
hide
tomorrow.
your taskbar, Paul? Only just noticed that you do.
Yes, I don't need it. That's the main reason. The other reason is that I, for a long time, used to make all of my thumbnails from in-game pictures. And so the little bits on the bottom left and the bottom right-hand corner are quite easy to get out of that. You can frame the picture in a way that you can make a thumbnail, but the hotbar down the bottom used to be an absolute fucking nightmare for making thumbnails, so I always took it away so that it would make the thumbnail cleaner for YouTube. And to be honest, I always have it the same. If I've got guns, the main gun I've got is on number 2, the close range gun's on number 3, the suppressed pistols on number 1, the melee weapons on number 4. I don't need to see them to know where they are, so it's not needed. Like, but by the same token, these things in the bottom left and bottom right hand corner, like the Apple symbols and whatnot, I don't really use those very much. It's not hard to play without those. It doesn't really make the game that hard. It makes it look cleaner, but for the stream perspective, I quite like having that there. I should just try to open a door that doesn't exist. That was good. Like, I think as a streamer, I prefer having the icons bottom left and bottom right because they help the audience a touch, you know? Maddox, you're still doing it again, though. You're saying everyone. It's not destroying everyone's experience, is it? It's only those that don't want spoilers that are somehow being forced to watch. Everyone else is kind of enjoying learning about it, ready for when they play, you know, because not everyone feels the same. Like, just try to express what you think about you, rather than what you think is what everyone should think, you know. It makes your opinion a lot more valid. If you just talk about what you think rather than equating what you think to everybody, it makes it more of a conversation rather than a I think this so everyone should think it. Again, doesn't make your opinion not valid. It is. You're entitled to think what you think. But just coming back to it, dude, we've had this conversation since it first came out and before it came out. And you've probably been avoiding streams because you're not wanting spoilers. So you've said what you think and you're more than entitled to that. But can we just park it and move along now? Because I've had this circle jerk of a conversation about 150 times already. You're more than entitled to think what you think. I get it. But let's move on. Why was Essica never completed? It was being made by 2 people, and they just stopped, you know. They, rather frustratingly in terms of timing, they did a bit of a, like, fundraising / we're making Essica, will you support us making Essica, and then like 2 or 3 days later they just disappeared. So they decided that they didn't want to finish it, so they didn't, you know. I hope I'm not really throwing him under the bus there, but that's kind of what happened. It might be that perhaps they were like thinking about doing it and trying to put more time into it, maybe changing their, like, how they earn their money or whatever, and then when they realised that the support wasn't what they were expecting, they chose not to bother. I don't really know. But the reality is beyond that, you know, like, if somebody's making a community map in their own time and they stop, nobody's owed anything, you know. It's all good, Maddox. We're good. Jerry Don, I'm sorry, I can't quite fathom a sentence out of that one, dude. I tried. English may not be your first language, but you're welcome in if you want to watch the stream. Thanks for coming. That's quite a rare thing. Why not just make... Oh, I do. It's not as framey here at the moment, but I'm not right in the centre of the city yet. It's starting to feel a little bit more so as I'm getting more into it now. I haven't actually really been in one of these. I'm just going to check one. Let's not check this one then. Where did I leave the fucking flaming broom at? Oh, bollocks. Yeah, fucking Egypt. Right. Let's try one more time to loot this building. Tomislav, I did the bunker entirely yesterday. I did get a little bit lucky. There was a glow plug in the generator. I have been in one of these buildings. I shot somebody from one of these buildings, which was kind of cool. It is getting framey. You can probably tell it in the stream, but it is getting framey now. Crossbow. Been left. There's no bolt in it. Someone's actually dropped that, I think. Quite like these buildings. I like the way they're interlocked. See, someone's built a gate over that, but I presume that I won't be able to get in from here as well. I think they've gated off one room at the back. It's not even that, it's just... Oh, is there one room there?
If you could go back in time and tell your 18-year-old self one thing, what would it be?
Compound interest is better than gambling. Also, it ain't going to get any bigger, so you'll just have to work with what you've got. Can't really tell if there's a way down there or not. I'm trying to see if there's a way to like break in. I feel like there might be. I can't actually tell if there's a room there or not at the moment. They're going to be mirrors of each other, aren't they? So, which floor is they broken off? They've broken off this floor, I think. No. This floor? No, it's not the ground floor, is it? It's this. Is it? I don't know. Is it this one? Let's just pretend it's this one. They've blocked this off. Is there a balcony? No, there isn't. There's a balcony on the edge, but you can't get on it. So yeah, no go. I'm not going to get jumping in there. Rips, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, compound interest is insane. Like, if you save $100 a month and put it into the S&P 500 when you're 18, when you're 60, it's over $1 million. Like, that's a common thing. Now, obviously, $1 million when you're 60 is not worth what it is now. But as you get older and you earn more money, you can make it more than $100. The point is the point. You know, compound interest works like in fucking sanity if you do it right. Unfortunately, it only works with time more than anything else, so you need to start when you're young. Very, very dull as well. It's such a dull answer, but it's so true. You can double your salary at the nearest casino. No need for compound interest. Christian, well, if you're comparing lifetime savings into something over 40 years to placing a bet in a casino, then you have little understanding about investment. If you're making a joke, then fair enough, but there's a huge difference between going to the roulette table and betting on red or black or investing into something for 40 years. I kind of hoped you were joking, to be fair, dude. Right, so we're on the arse end of the town at the moment. I think there's some military stuff in the middle here. I think there might be some more over there, actually. I can't remember where I was. Let's go up here and have a look. You know what, I think I might drop that. I don't have any bullets. I don't have a mag. P1 pistol's dog shit anyway. It's weird, this is much further down south. Oh, there's a... the military's over that way. There's a... like a carousel and a fairground around there. That could be kind of good. The fairground stuff is usually a good place to find hunting gear on the whole. So I didn't go up to the very, very tippity top. I'm kind of fine with that though. Fuck. Double fuck. He likes to hit on the old stairs, doesn't he? That's where we're going next. Fuck me dead. Well, there goes all the space I just made. Need to swap it over, because if we do it this way, I think it will start defrosting from the broom. Oh, he was actually quite a feisty one. That zombie was pretty quick, and it tracked right close to the container and worked. Hopefully there's more of that. That will be good. There are so many Zeds around here. Fuck me. Yes, in you come. Go, go. I really do need some new trousers. My trousers are shit, aren't they? Look at them. Crap, they are. Absolute shite. overhaul of the DayZ roadmap. Did they? I thought that was last year. They gave us a roadmap last year, and it included zombie AI, and then they kind of reined it in, and I didn't think there was ever a proper roadmap meant for this year. So, I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way, but it would be cool to see one. I don't think generators spawn spark plugs unless a player has left one in. I don't think they spawn with one, no. What do we have here? A load of... God, the frames are starting to get right framey now. So as far as I'm aware, this is the biggest city in the map, and it is a fucking juicy. It's real juicy. I'm gonna turn the graphics down. Even turning the graphics down doesn't seem to make massive differences. It does help, but I don't know how much they can optimize it though. Like, I love it when people say it needs to be optimized, but I never really understand what... Like, to me, optimizing means taking things away so the game runs properly. Like, what else can they actually do, you know? Like, I've seen Minder having the view that it might be to do with zombie numbers, and that kind of makes sense. Maybe there's something in that, but there's so many zombies kind of spawning around here that it's kind of causing issues with the server performance. Maybe that's the thing. That's not how it works, Blackstar, but normally if the frames are bad, it's because you've put so much detail in there that it's more that the server and the game can handle for you while you play it, you know, like, how do you optimize it, you know, like, what's causing the issues? It's just the sheer size of the city. How do you optimize the game that's 10 years old and it's not getting a new engine? Like, if it's something to do with zombies, they can obviously tweak that. But beyond that, what else can they do? Yeah, but that's not what people mean, though. You know, like, when people say this area needs to be optimized, they say it of map creators. You know, they'll be like, oh, I'm on city number 3 in modded map B6. I don't want to use real names, right? But and they'll say this area is poorly optimized. Like, well, what does that mean? It's just too complex. Like, modded mappers can't change the code of the game. They can only affect the map they're making. I tend to feel like the frames are bad here because it's the most complex city in the game, and maybe it's a little bit much for what the game can cope with, but I don't think they can do much other than start taking things out of the map, can they? They're not going to... We need to optimise, Bonefish. Yeah, optimise. Let's face it, Bonefish. If you've been in business long enough, optimise might just be that by the time you get round to next year, because you were 4% down, next year you look a lot better because you're now 3% up, which is actually a little bit worse than 2 years ago. But they don't mind that because they don't remember. Optimize this. Rip Basu. Oh, thanks for your contribution. Ooh, look at that.
It's
we can...
not about optimization. The engine is just poor. Imagine days in Unreal Engine.
Simon, people that love to think they know what they talk about say that, and I'm sorry, I'm very grateful for the super chat, but there isn't a game in Unreal Engine with a map like this. There isn't a game that has the requirements that DayZ has. So, like, I'd love to see it, but show me in a game with Unreal Engine that's got 60 players in it. This one's 50, but 60 in Chernarus, with millions of loot spawns and 60 real world players and 1,000 zombies and a load of stuff and a base that has to be remembered for months and months and months, and underground loot stashes and all the things that come with it. Like, they don't do that. Grey Zone is on Unreal, is it? See, like, I don't know if Grey Zone's very early yet, but go and try it and see how good it is in terms of frames and performance and whatnot. It's Unreal is an amazing engine, but it's not really designed for this. It still might be one day, we'll see, but I think the reality is that the best engine for DayZ is probably this engine that they've made specifically for it. Obviously their new version would be much better. I can't wait till we get the new engine into DayZ. Cheers for the super chat, Simon, dude, but I think it would really struggle. Like, most games in Unreal are not massively open, like a city as detailed as this, and every room is enterable, every building has got loot in it, and you're exploring around, and it's just a very, very unique set of requirements that, so far, DayZ, to me, feel they've got the closest to achieving, but they're still struggling in some ways, you know, because it's a very hard thing to do. That's the way I want to go. That's an SKS. Rip, dude, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, what am I going to take here? I can definitely take the bandage. I don't need the matches. I don't need the fishing rod. Is it worth taking rags? Probably not, but let's take them. Take the battery. I think they're actually on our side somewhere towards the end. Yeah, they are. They're towards the end of this town. So I need to try and get lucky and find myself an SKS. Otherwise, we're going to have to about turn and change our plans a little bit. It's so framey. Not everyone's been getting these framey issues though. Some people are getting it. A lot of people are getting the same as I am, but others have been running around here and not having any troubles. And potentially with not even the same like level of graphics card, you know. So there might be something else in it with certain setups or whatever that might be the case. That's getting a bit close.
You'll never run alone.
I do wonder if I should have taken that scorpion. It's damaged, but I'm going to quickly repair it. It gives me a little bit of range, and I've only got one shot with the shotgun. So a scorpion against an SKS, you have a tiny chance. You really do. Well, you have a chance. You need to get quite a lot of shots on quite quick. I'm playing in 1440p, yeah. Hey Moneymania, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. See, now my clothes are a bit better. I just changed the trousers. We're getting 3+ symbols, which is cool. Fucking hell. I'm going to have to go lower. Still framey. It's not making any difference. It's not that that's causing the frames. It's better than it was, though, but it's still not great. I'm not checking the temps. It's not my... Everyone's getting the same thing, bad boy. It's not just me. There's 1 or 2 people not getting it, but everyone's struggling in this town. I've seen everyone talking about it, so there's no point checking my CPU temps and stuff. I don't think it's an issue with this area for everyone bar 1 or 2 lucky. I'm also not checking my CPU temps and so on right now because there's someone shooting just up ahead. I feel like we're close to where the shots were. I think there might have been a touch more this way. They were loud though, but I think these zombies would be aggroed. They'd be arms splayed out. They could have spawned in since, I suppose, but I don't. There's no dead Zeds. I think there were a few, well, maybe around these houses, but I think they were a touch this way. I'm not geared enough for this far down. A scorpion and 1 shotgun shell is not feeling like the right thing. I'm going to quickly follow the coast just to see if there's a boat. Yeah, crowd control, as far as I've ever really thought, when people say it needs to be optimised, I've always thought, well, what you're saying is to take that big city and make it 60% the size it was. Because how else can you do it? Like, if you're designing the map and you want it to run better, all you can do is take things out. You can't... That's it. This is where our boat was the other day. If I had a boat, I left it by these rocks. That's not how that works, defo. I don't know. I think it's how you work if you're not working on the game and you're just making a map. So there's more shots there. They sound like they're on the way towards the actual peninsula itself, or the bridge across. Which is where we're going now, and we're really not geared enough for it. We're just not ready, but I'm still doing it. Well, Feta, you should, but tell me to, you know, like tell me to in like bullet points. That I'm genuinely asking, right? I'm not saying for sure what I know, but people say it needs to be optimized. But what can they optimize? The assets mostly there are assets that have been around forever. They just seem to have put too many into too close of an area. What do they do to optimise it that doesn't just translate to simplify the detail? Fuck. I'm going to go back for the fight. I'm going to go back towards the shots. That's annoying. Ghost Chap, the most popular mouse servers on the whole are Spaggy, Zero, Day 1 and 0 are normally quite full all the time, and Spaggy as well. Some of these fucking tree sounds sound like suppressed shots. I think the shots now are somewhere near where we just were. Yeah, you're coming back to your question about the mouse though. You should only be finding the mouse in the community tab because it's a community made map. From my understanding, objects such as loot and AIs are constantly being rendered. Xperia, I think they changed that with the new graphical renderer somewhat. So, like, if you're inside a building, it doesn't render everything outside unless you can see it. But when you're outside, it's rendering quite a lot. I think that's true. But they have got changes with the renderer so that, like, when you're in here, it doesn't render stuff to my left. Like, stuff over there aren't necessarily being rendered right now. So the AI and loot still rendering. You're right, actually. When you sometimes see through a wall, you can see all the loot, and you can see that you are correct. Which would obviously, if you're in such a high saturation of very loads of loot and zombies, then that's going to cause challenges, isn't it? You can kind of see that. But that likewise, then what do? Do they just reduce the amount of loot or reduce the amount of zombies? That seems to be the only. That's in the house. It's in one of these apartments. I'm not ready for this, and I'm probably going to die, but so what? There's a fire in that right-hand one. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. I think I got them both, but I had to be really selective with my bullets because I only had one 20-round mag to nearly win that. Maybe they were only uncon, but that was so close. Oh, GG. GG on them. I'm going to try and run back. This is going to kill me. I'm going to see. I think this is where we spawned before, which means it's not a million miles this way. I might be able to do it. I think this is where I spawned, and we kind of ran inland, but we mostly went south, so it should be this way. I think I might just make a fire and get the plus symbol when I get to
I'm
these
throwing
trees
a
up
party
ahead.
for people who struggle to orgasm. Let me know if you can't come TRMZ potato shaker.
King George. Well, thanks for that. Cheers for the support, dude. So the only reason I pushed when I did is that I heard them opening a can. So I was like, well, one of them's not got their gun out, so now's the time to do it. Which worked a treat. Now, I don't even know if the first one died or if they went unconscious. I have no clue. So it may not be a smart thing. This might not be the right choice, but it is what it is. I think we definitely came from back there. And we were running this way. I don't think there's much chance that we'll get back there and not be like... I doubt we'll be the first one, even if I get back quickly. There was somebody else dead in the room, wasn't there? So maybe they were two and they just killed one. Because they just were shots in there. Maybe they just killed somebody and then they were taking over. But somebody's probably going to get back there quicker than I can, I would guess. But fuck it. I'm going to give it my all and see how we go. It's a huge gamble, this, because I can literally make one fire and then get the plus symbol once, and then I'm fucked. I was actually just thinking I'd cut up my trousers and make a torch to run with, but I can't. Well, it's not really 5 minutes, Adrian. It doesn't work like that, dude. You can go a lot longer than 5 minutes. So, yeah, I do think in the long term they're going to need to do something. As your clothes get better, you can get 3+ symbols, and I've had 3+ symbols last half an hour, nearly. So as you live longer and you get better clothes, you can maintain your ability to not need a fire for longer. But it is going to get repetitive. I really hope they can do something a little bit like the mouse frost resistance. That would be cool. Mozaru, thank you for the 21 months. Tiz Jacqueline, thank you for the 2. King George, thank you as well. Second one looked like they went uncon. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. Brums, I don't know the ins and outs of exactly how long. It depends what clothes you are. Like, I can't get 3+ symbols right now. I just can't do it. Michael, they know that it's an issue, but they didn't tell us any particular things they were going to be working on, no. Mozaru, Tiz Jacqueline, King George, Mr. Fixit, Baruchian, thank you very much, all of you. Baruchian, thank you for the gifted subs, gifted memberships. You're very kind. Stab, Fussel, Darkman, and Rip. Thanks a lot, guys. What was the series I mentioned? Hooligans. It was Slow Horses, which is on Apple TV. That'll do. So that's my 1+ symbol. I think this is a really stupid thing. Someone in the chat's watched it back and thinks the second one was only unconscious, so that's really annoying as well. But I'm going to try and get back to where we just died. I don't think it's very far, but I think this is a really stupid thing that we're doing, or I'm doing, but I'm still going to do it anyway. Slow horses, yeah. Gary Oldman and lots of other cool people as well. The cast's great in Slow Horses, but the writing and the way it's just such a good show. Someone else saying second one was dead, they flopped backwards. Well, there we go. We'll find out when we get there. I bet the novels are good, Slow Horses. I bet they are, yeah. Did I get headshot? Or I might have been headshot, yeah. Or it might have been a blaze double, mightn't it? So it might have been a blaze on double fire, and I might have got hit with both. If it hit me in the chest with a slug, I'd have been unconscious. But the dude might have hit me with both barrels at once, for all I know, you know. Jambo, I did see you ask that before. My favourite map is Chernarus. I obviously get asked that a lot, so I don't always answer it, dude. But my favourite map in the game is Chernarus, but I play lots and lots of maps. It's a nice find. I've already lost a plus symbol. This is really stupid. See, here's the balance here. How long do I stay at this well versus trying to travel while I've still got the plus symbol and I'm not freezing to death? I think 2 more circles and then we're done. You can fill up. Yeah, you might be right, but I actually think I'm really worried about cold, and I probably shouldn't be doing what I'm doing, but fuck it. It should be kind of fun to try. Yeah, I need to have way more better clothing than this to get 3 plus symbols. So it's only going to last. This plus symbol's only going to last 3 or 4 minutes, I think. So I'm actually getting too close to this house, really, because I could end up aggroing Zeds. Well, I've not actually tried to do this, really, have I? I've not tried to rush back to where I died at all. This is the first time. It's only because I recognised where I spawned. I was like, well, it didn't feel that far of a run when we did it last time. And the only thing is now, I went across land, maybe I cut the corner a little bit better. Whereas now I'm running on the outside. We could be running on a slow outside curve, if you like. It could take us fucking ages, I just don't know. That area's cool, like a big crater. Or a landslide. I feel like it might not be that far. It's definitely over that hill, though. Just not having a knife or anything. I don't know if I should have stayed at the well longer, or maybe I should be trying to make some stuff to make a fire, but there's something dead on the ground there. If that's a player, I can use their knife. It looks like a player and not a zombie. There's a player on the road there. They've got a house. There's a fire in that building just ahead. Shit. Now look at them, they're all like tactically running around the place. Oh fuck. It was a zombie. Fuck me, can you stop dancing around in front of me, for fuck's sake? I ain't got time for this shit. We got places to go and people to loot.
Hello.
Hello. Cheers for the support, Nostrod. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Jest Condensed, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. That's got a bag. Tell you what would be amazing if it had matches. Or a knife. A knife would be even better than matches, wouldn't it? Just a very, very, very bright red hat. I think I cooked at one of these lanes before. Around here. I think I... Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Looks familiar. One of those sharpening stones that the dude earlier was saying were incredibly rare. I haven't been finding them okay, personally, but I check quite a lot of cars. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Light blue. We're going to be dark... Oh! Did I drop that? I did that earlier, didn't I? Maybe that's where I got the hit pack from. I got the, yeah, the hit pack from, and then... Maybe. I don't even know how long the dead bodies last, to be honest. I've no idea. I did have bark earlier and I did get a knife, but you only spawn with the damaged knife. It doesn't last very long, so I used it up. But having just found a steak knife and a sharpening stone, we are living the fucking dream right about now. Prematurely released. I needed one more, really. Done it again. Idiot. We are a little bit close to where those shots just were, but do it. So I'm just going to have to wait and stay for 2 more plus symbols like we did before, which is kind of frustrating. We could get lucky with where the bodies were. If they're all dead, if that fire goes out relatively quickly, it's absolutely possible nobody goes in there. But one of them might only be uncon. There's all sorts of things that could happen. Big Chunkers, the map officially releases on the October the 15th, so a week today. Tom, I died. Exclamation last day. Oh, it might not be now, but I died. It wasn't exciting, dude. It was shit. I was just unlucky and a bit shit. Not worthy of the life that we were on, let's put it that way. They could have also spawned closer. I don't think you really can spawn much closer to their area. That town is... maybe you can spawn nearer to it, but maybe you can. I've never spawned at that town. It's very rare that you don't spawn right in the north, so the chances of them spawning closer seem quite small. Shroom, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Cheers for Nostra. Thank you for the very, very long one, by the way. Cheers for the 93 months. Conservative Compass. Cheers for the gifted memberships. You're very kind as well. Thank you, dude. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just put it there, I suppose. Should have kept the other thing. I could have made a rag.
Been lurking, following for 4 years. Sorry the subs aren't the same amount.
ACLM, no need to say sorry. Cheers for using your Prime when you've got it and around. Thank you. Yeah, I should have took some rags and then I could have made a handheld torch and burnt that on the way. That would have been a smart thing to do. Never mind. A lot of zombies there. I thought there was smoke coming out of that house for a minute. It comes from the film The Running Man, which is an old book by Stephen King. And an old film with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. Go. I hope we're going the right way, otherwise this is a big mistake. And I hope no one's been there, because on my dead body I had a cooking pot with water in it, and I had food. If I get there and I'm starving, I'm fucked. They are making a remake of The Running Man. I'm actually quite looking forward to that. I think it could be okay. As much as you can look forward to a remake or a reimagining, they're all a bit fucking brainless, aren't they? But you can still judge a film on its merit, and that film, there is room for one. Like,
your consistency with streaming and uploading good quality videos always surprises me.
Rips, well thank you. Cheers for that. There won't be 2 videos at the weekend. Last weekend there was Friday and Saturday edited videos. There should be one on Saturday. Cheers for the support, dude. Roshan, thank you. Jambo, thank you as well. Obviously having 2 editors to kind of work with has really helped with that. Yeah, the remake of Total Recall was awful. But I don't think Total Recall was right for a remake. I think it made no sense. I actually think that there is sense in a remake of the film The Running Man, you know. The film, it was an 80s cheesy kind of action film, which I still enjoyed, but it was nothing like the book. Now, I preferred the film as a lad, but I was really young, you know, but they could make something that was more true to the original source material, and there would be merit in that, compared to remaking Total Recall, where they just tried to get the same film and make it in the modern times, you know. If they go for something a bit more true to the source material, there's a film there. Side crowd, hello from Chile, dude. Hope you're good. Cold Creek Meadow, thank you for the follow on YouTube, Stu. I'm going to run until I've run out of stamina. So I need to make this torch before I lose the plus symbol. Otherwise it won't be doing the job that I need it to do. I need it to maintain it. It's so cold on this map, it won't give me the plus, but if I've still got it, I'll keep it. Oh, I hope we're close. I've no idea how far this city is, but it didn't feel that long of a run from where we spawned. But hopefully I'm correct. If I'm not correct, then we are fucked.
Is the cold worse than Labisch? The same or different? I am always entertained watching your content.
I think this is it. I think this is it, isn't it? I think this might be the edge of it. It's as cold as Namausk, for sure. Not having frostbite makes it urgent in other ways. But yeah, it's as cold as Namausk, I think. I hope this is it. Yeah, I think it is. The chimney stack there gives me more hope. So the only thing we've got to do now is kill about 30 zombies and go from completely one side of it to the other. Actually wonder if we might be better off going around the edge, going around the back. Like, trying to run through the middle of the city is going to be a bit quicker, but my fuck is it going to... The zombies is going to take ages. The zombies are going to... Conservative, thanks very much for the support. I'm always entertained watching your content. Thank you. Yeah, the cold is hard. The reason the cold is so hard on this map is to do with trying to make sure you don't catch a cold, which can lead to cholera, which is basically a... Sorry, the cold can lead to flu, which can lead to pneumonia, which is a death sentence. So you need to take it really, really seriously. But on the mouse, you're taking it seriously to avoid frostbite. On this, you're taking it seriously to avoid pneumonia. But equally, both of those have the same challenge at the end, you know. You still have to play it really seriously to avoid the thing. I think we're going to start getting some serious troubles with Zeds. Nice. So we're not even anywhere near through this. This city is huge. Like, I think that apartment building in front there is actually still on this side. We've got to go a long way around while starving. And we're soon going to be thirsty. If I go thirsty, I'm dead. I know there's a spring, and I know it's on the road out coming up this side, on the far side here, but I don't think I'm going to go for the spring. I'm going to go for the dead bodies and just hope. No idea how long the dead bodies last either. They might last 20 minutes, in which case we're fucked, or they might be half an hour, or they might be longer. I just don't know. But by making sure I had a flare, or a torch in this case, the whole way, I'm losing health due to hunger. When that turns to thirst as well, it's properly serious. But right now, it's not the end of the world. Like, I'm losing health once only. If I was cold, dark blue, and losing health because of that too, I'd be much more in trouble. I think I can probably find the well here as well. Sorry, the spring here. But this city is so big. So it's a building like that where the... Oh, fucking zombie. It's a building like that where they're in, but it's not that one. It's further over yet.
Thanks for your hard work and content.
Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Cheers, Niran. Thank you. Should we just go in one house and find a lucky can of food? That would be great, wouldn't it? We'll just go in here and get a can of, I don't know, crab food. More of this town can there be? I can't even see the docks yet. I feel like we might have more. Oh god, there's more. Like, we're still at the docks. We're nowhere near through it yet. There's a whole nother section of it here. I don't even remember that tech building at all. Oh, we ain't got to worry about temperature. More can there be? We are... Fuck me, this is massive. Canned crab. I asked for it. I should have asked for a fucking Mosin or something, shouldn't I? Surely that's about it. That must be the rest. That must be the town. I don't even recognise it. It's so hard. There's so much of this fucking town. So in theory, this will defrost just on me like this. But oh, is this it? I feel like this is it. This is the building. I think this is the one. Hello? Not the one. Fuckity fuckity fuck. There's still more of the fucking town to go. I think this canned crab will defrost. So I've just got to keep at it for now. Come on. God, this is hard. I've no idea how long we've been. I don't recognise that either. The town is just fucking huge. I really think we are near the end of it now. I kind of recognise these. I've been here before. It might be that one there. Might be. I got a kill from that tall apartment, I think. First time we came. Which would imply that we're on the edge of the town now, on the far edge, the south side. It can't be that. Oh, it could be one of those two. Paul, just let him hit you some more. So I think it was this one on the left. I think. I don't know. Don't shoot! Whoa!
Oh,
holy
shit.
fuck! You right?
Hello.
Holy shit! Sorry,
Oh,
I heard the dead body. I thought I'd
I
come. Heard the dead body. Thought
I
I'd
know,
come.
that's the same thing I did. There's guns up there.
Alright.
Here, I got. You want some guns?
I really need food. If that's all right with you, dude, I'm gonna go and try and grab some.
I got food here, right here.
Ah,
Here, grab
GG.
this.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm starving to death. Thank you. That'll help. So there's loot upstairs, is there?
It's a lot, man. I honestly, bro, I was kind of surprised. I came here hearing shots, and then that's it.
Oh, GG.
I got lucky.
So you went in here. You didn't die in here then, no?
No, I've been alive for a long time, man. Just looking for guns.
Nice.
I came here. I hunted some elk and shit.
I'm just
And,
coming
yeah.
up.
Meet
Sorry.
up, brother. Yeah. It's only me here, man.
Okay, that's
I
cool.
can't
So
even hear the footsteps. That's crazy.
yeah, so I can come clean now. This is my body, and I killed two in here, and traded with the second one. They hit me in the head by the look of it. That's why I died.
Bro, you look like you killed 3, bro.
Well, I think they killed one, and then I killed 2, and I only had a fucking scorpion.
Oh, okay.
As well. I had a
This
scorpion.
guy had a scorpion. Okay. Wait, let me do whisper. There you go. Here, you can have your scorpion back, bro. This is yours.
Right,
If
cheers,
you
dude.
don't mind, can I keep the SKS?
Well, I'm
actually,
sure
you
I
can
can
have
get something
SKS.
from here anyway, dude. I'm just glad to have made it. That's all good, dude. Thank you.
I'll give this guy's battery damage CR.
Feel a bit unlucky there that someone else has taken all the good
this
loot.
is way too much loot for me. That's why. Oh, that broom's gonna burn the body.
I do feel a bit unlucky. So you must have my cooking pot as well, which sucks. Oh, there's an SK though, so we're doing alright. We're doing alright, aren't we? Dude, I'm glad I got them. Holy shit.
Do you actually kill this guy? Uh-oh. Does that mean I'm next?
No, you're right. These dudes had killed somebody else, so I was trying to get revenge. Unknown revenge is what I was after. You've not killed anyone, as far as I know. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, well, I'm a little close, so let me see if I can...
These dudes might be along in a minute, you know, like it's... just going to shut a door.
I didn't hear you coming up, so they're probably going to do the same thing.
Yeah. I got quite a close spawn, so I've just like made a fire and ran back. I had like the quickest drink from a spring, and then I've just been like using a torch and then a broom to make it back.
You're so lucky, man, because I'm almost dead. I ran here from like, I got lost, to be honest. I went in circles and I found out this whole town is so familiar, man.
Oh, the town's massive. I'm going to cut these bodies up so that we're not, so we can hear anyone coming.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Maybe doing. I was doing the same one as you.
Okay, this looks so wrong, dude.
They were geared. These guys were pretty geared, weren't they?
Oh yeah. Oh, here's a GPS.
Where did that go? Oh, please, for the love of fuck. Oh, the first one of those I've seen.
Wow. You actually killed this dude?
Well, I killed two.
No survive?
I killed two. I'm glad I got back down here now, though. It's been worth it. Dude, there's so much loot in here. It's hard to try and keep track of what's what. Right, I'm just going to try and load this SKS. I won't be a sec. I won't. It's not going to get pointed your way.
I think I already packed it.
It is already loaded. Yeah, I don't need to load it, dude. We're going to drop the SK. Drop that. I presume you found a cooking pot, did you?
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't need it. It's just.
Yeah, gas
yeah.
stove.
Yeah, it's got clean water in it. That water's drinkable. Assuming it was on my body in that hallway.
Shit. Well, I've been here for 5 minutes and I don't even know which loot's which anymore. I was just grabbing whatever's not ruined.
There's a Sega there with a thing. You don't want that Sega, do you? I'm just going to get rid of it.
Yeah, I'll take it. I only have one gun right now that I saw. There you go.
Is there a pair of trousers that aren't ruined in here? There must be, mustn't there? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, this looks like your plate carrier.
Yeah, I had a damaged green one, but there was a black one on the stairs that I've just grabbed, so I'm just going to use that. This is cool. I'm glad we got that. That's very, very good. So what's your plans from here, dude? Where are you heading?
I'm just exploring, to be honest. I've never been to that southwest
Peninsula
island without dying. Yeah, every time I cross that long bridge, I just end up dying.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. It's pretty fucking dangerous, dude. It is.
Yeah, I don't even know what's over there. I thought it was gonna be like a tizzy or something, you know?
Yeah, it might. Well, I know what's there, but I don't want to spoil it. So yeah, I've been. I did it yesterday.
No way. Is it hard?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
all I want to know. It is? Oh, man. Yeah, a lot of people have been spoiling it. They would be running up along the coast saying, "Oh man, I died on an island. There's bunkers there and whatever,"
Yeah.
you know. But
I got kind of lucky. I managed to go and explore it and kind of work out what I thought it was without someone telling me, which is kind of cool.
yeah, that's rare nowadays, huh? Especially for what we do.
So, what's your name, by the way, Dave? Dude, my name's Dave.
Oh, Dave, my name is Rich.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, Dave. You said Dave, right?
Yep.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. Yeah.
There's so much loot.
You're the first honest guy I've ever ran up to today.
Well, obviously,
You were like, I'm gonna come clean. I killed all of them. I'm
well,
like, wait, what?
I had to try and keep it quiet just for a minute because I until I really thought that it was probably true. Because if you'd have ran back and I'd have killed you and your mate, you know, then you wouldn't be so friendly, you know. So I had to be sure it wasn't one of the ones I'd killed, and then it was easy enough to tell the truth. It makes more sense, you know.
I really appreciate that, man. I've been betrayed 3 times today, so it's like
That sucks. Fucking hell. You're not having a lot of luck if you've been
Yeah,
betrayed 3 times. Fuck me.
Yeah, and you know, both of them are like 2 hours each, so I'm like, oh man, I can't believe that happened.
Well, when I came here last time, I had a Scorpion with 20 bullets and a single barrel shotgun. So now I've got an SKS with some bullets and a scope and a Scorpion. I think I'm a lot better off. It was worth the trade.
Yeah, 100%.
Have you got any of those? They're chelating tablets there. I don't know if you need them or not, but there's a few on the ground.
Here, I got you a gift. Some ammo for your skin.
Fuck knows where that's gone.
It's right there. It's bouncing.
Ah, yeah, I see it. 6. I'll get them loaded in.
Right. Chelating tablets. I always use the chelating tablets in pots.
Yeah, no, you need to do it. Although you're okay if you. There is a spring here which I could do with going to if that's all right with you, dude.
Here, you want your? You said this is yours?
Yeah, well, I
this is
could
the only
drink
pot
it.
I saw.
I could drink it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely mine. I had those rabbits in it. I cooked the rabbit as well.
Oh, yeah, my first time. That's crazy. Wait, you can drink it with stuff in it? That's awesome. I've been always emptying it.
Yeah, no, you can use it with stuff in it. Taking my sewing kit. He won't know, will he? I'll leave the rest. Taking the sewing kit. Right, there's just under half left on the ground there, dude. Thank you.
No, that's yours. Everything inside was like the same thing that you left it as.
Are you sure? Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, it's yours. You said this is your body?
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah,
one of them's
I
your body?
hunted these rabbits. I've just found a blaze that was hidden in the wall there as well. So when I killed this dude here, he must have had a blaze and it went into the wall.
Oh, good eye. I think you dropped your scorpion.
Yeah, I did. For the blaze, I'm going to leave the Scorpion now, I think.
Found it. Ooh.
Probably not smart. is it?
Oh, guess what?
You're taking
One
the
of them had a
Scorpion?
gun cleaning kit.
Oh, nice. Right, what else? I must be missing other shit, but I think that's going to have to do. Right, well, I'm kind of down to try and make it to the... Yeah, the gun cleaning kit, that might... I've got a blaze here that's badly damaged. It might be cool to use that later, but without a scope, I'm not too bothered, dude. I don't need it yet. What's my gun cleaning kit?
Alright, let me know. It's got like 2 uses.
Well, do you want to just see if we can make it across to the... Make it across to the island?
Let's
Peninsula.
do it, man.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
What did he say his name was?
Alright. I'll follow you, man.
Right, let's do it. Now, actually, before we go, I had a spark plug on me. I've got it. Because if we find a boat, we can use the boat.
Alright, give me...
Oh, shit. I need a helmet as well. I mean, there must be a helmet there somewhere.
You want... Yeah, unless you headshotted him.
My helmet was ruined, so maybe there's not. No, this dude didn't have one. No helmet.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, I'll get one later, it's fine. Yeah, let's get out of here, dude. This town is really busy.
Zombie aggro on the right?
It's just right. It's a runner. It's okay. So, have you been in this map for the whole week, or is today your first day?
Whole week, man. I kind of started with base building, and then I got raided twice, so... I said, never mind, I'm just gonna do like... What about you?
Yeah, I started on the first day. I've not done any base building though, but mostly just lone wolf exploring, you know. So we're actually much better off. I've got a plate carrier. I'm missing the helmet. It's a shame. He's got lovely blue rock boots. I would like those. Blue rock boots would be amazing. But
all right, let's go hit that well.
It's behind us, dude. It's behind us. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to work
we'll hit a different well.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there might be one this way, but I did pick up one of these, so we should be okay. These have got a... Oh shit! Sorry, my bad. I've got one of these, so we should be able to just drink snow.
What is that?
It's a filtering bottle, so it filters the water so you can just drink it.
No, wait, that's a new item.
Yeah.
Sick.
But also, because we've got collating tablets, we can just fill that cooking pot up with snow and then drop a collating tablet in it. We're probably safer than going to the well anyway.
Okay, sounds good to me.
But if there is, like I say, there's about 40% water left in that thing. Just if you want to drink the cooking pot, drink the rest, and that'll help.
But you have the cooking pot, right?
I have got it. Yeah, if you need it, just let me know. Sorry, I forgot I'd got it. I'm just me being stupid.
Yeah, no rush. Ooh.
They're back behind. Just had to stop. I turned my settings down because of that city. I've just turned it back up again.
Ooh. So you feeling it? You feeling nice now, huh?
Well, I can see the island on the other side. Boy, GG, dude! Congratulations. That's really cool.
Island?
That's the peninsula on the right there. Yeah.
We're close.
Yeah, I've just brought us along this way just in case we saw a lucky boat that we could take instead of going over. But yeah, like you were saying, it's dangerous. This little crossover is really dangerous.
Yeah, I've died twice there. Let me see. Do you have a binoculars?
I don't know. Oh, fuck me, Paul. Sorry, guys.
Ooh, there's like military crates too.
He's got a carbine with the scope and a weapon cleaning kit, and I've got a blaze with no scope. Now, I hope he survives and we go on an amazing adventure, but if he dies, I'm having that scope and the cleaning kit straight away.
So I don't have a mag on the CR527.
Well, you'll have to make sure you hit your shot, dude. That's something I struggle with a fair bit, to be honest, but that's the kit. That's probably the answer. Make sure you make it count.
Oh yeah, I'm making it count.
Weapon cleaning kit. Yeah, he gave me my pot back, which was kind of nice of him. Have you got any 308 rounds?
Let me check. I honestly never got to organize my stuff when we were there. I was kind of in a panic mode, you know.
Right.
Let me check in this dish. I have a lot. Oh, you found a barrel.
Yeah, well, there was a claymore around it. Dude, do you want this then? It's better than your thing. You can fix it with the cleaning kit. You can use the scope from the carbine.
Wait. Yeah.
Or just
Okay.
take...
I mean, you don't want it though?
Well, I haven't
think
got a
that's your-
scope.
that's
I've
your
only got
favorite
4
gun, right?
bullets, so... You've got a
I'll
carbine
give you the
with...
scope. I'll give you the scope.
No. Well, you just use it. It's fine. Because you've
No,
only got a
trust
chamber...
me, dude. Yeah, but you're doing better. You're gonna do better than me. I
Nah.
want to actually rush them with the Viga. You wanna know why?
Why?
I'm from the U.S. and you have a better thing, I bet.
Well, as long as you're sure,
I'd
I
rather-
ain't gonna
you-
argue with you.
Yeah, I'm sure, man. There you go.
Right, do you mind if I steal the cleaning kit then? I just need to use it a couple of times. Oh, there's one use left. I had a full cleaning kit, you know. Maybe it was on a previous life, but it wasn't in there. That's cool, dude. Thank you. That's amazing. What a view.
Yeah, I got a Viga, dude. I've honestly never shot this thing before, so kind of excited.
Right, well, curb your enthusiasm. You might be disappointed when you
Come
shoot
on,
it,
that doesn't-
maybe.
I you know, treat it like Tarkov. Shoot the legs.
It's not too bad. They recently changed it. They made it a little bit weaker, but reduced the recoil, and I actually think I prefer it now. I think it's better now than it was before.
You want some pills?
I'm good. I'm not sick, dude. Let's
That's
carry on. Try and get across before the plus symbols run out.
Yes, get it.
He's really given up too much there, but I see little point in arguing with the dude. If he doesn't want it, I'll have it. No worries. The only thing I would like to do is drop that. Let's just do that. Maybe I can ask him for the pouches while we're at it, you know. Excuse me, mate. You see those pouches you've got? You don't need those, do you? Can I have them? Excuse me, mate. Can I have the food out of your mouth, please? No. Don't pass it to me. Just hock it up into my mouth for me. Scopes are rare. I've only found one hunting scope so far. In the back of a car, randomly.
Alright, Dave. You're gonna use me as a distraction, okay? I'll make them stand still for you.
I think there's nobody there. I think we're gonna make it,
Building
dude.
a base up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run round on the coast. Oh, they're even building it there as well. Look, fuck me, they're trying.
Yeah, they're trying to block us off, actually.
Fuckers.
Alright, man. Like Donald Trump, he didn't finish the wall.
I used the cleaning kit. He only had one use in it, which is a shame, but... Dude, one sec. The boat. Oh, there's a boat! How is... It's so hard to see. Oh, it's upside down. Fuck that then. That's why it's hard to see. It's upside down. I'm not even noticing those. Sorry, there was a boat, but it's upside down, so it's a no-go. You can just see, you can see the bottom of it. It's upside down there, like just in the ocean there. Is it upside down? Oh, I hope that wasn't many. So, without saying where we're going, are you okay if we kind of go to where the action might be?
Hell yeah, let's go, dude.
Since when could you just run up to zombies and melee them? I like it. Dude, that one's got hot food on it. Oh no way! That one's got tuna in it that was hot, but I couldn't take it, and then it fell in the fucking rock, and now it can't be looted. That is not fair. It just happened again. I'm gonna punch it so I can take its helmet. If it falls on those rocks, I won't be able to take its helmet probably. Dude, there is a... What condition is your plate carrier? Is it good? This one's worn.
It's damaged. Let's go, man.
Let's go.
Moving up.
That's annoying. I did drop those painkillers in case there was more food, but there was no more food. Food can be quite sparse on this island, so missing out like that kind of sucks. Yeah, cheers for that, Anonymous. Tracker, thank you for the Prime. Tyler, thank you for the membership, really appreciate it. Cheers for the support, guys. Crips, he's lying, end him. No, he's alright. It would be cool if you could see a few seagulls, like, flittering around the place. That would be kind of cool, I agree. It's a filtering bottle. It's the first one I've had. One of those dead guys had it. One of the two guys I killed had it, basically. The ones that I killed with a scorpion and then managed to run back to get. Who's me? So how far into this have you made it?
I've circled the island like 6 times now. This is the farthest was the peninsula. This is the farthest I've been.
Okay.
Yeah, don't spend 5 days base building, you know.
TRMZ love.
Definitely not a good idea. Dude, there's an M79 on the ground. Have you got space for that? It's got a grenade in it.
I've never shot this before, man.
Don't do it indoors. That's the most important thing.
I don't know.
The other thing to remember is if you're aiming at a doorway and you're relatively close, aim low because it'll go high. Oh, there's so many plate carriers. Holy shit.
This is insane.
Sorry, I was on whisper for a while. You might not have heard me every time I spoke, but I'm sort of now.
I heard you every time. I try to stay in whisper range. I've been on whisper the whole time too.
Oh, fair enough. I've not found anything at that yet, so if it's alright with you, I think we should just carry on towards the rest of the area.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought we were looking for players.
Yeah, we are. Well, if we keep going this way, we're more likely to get to where the players will be.
Alright, let's go. You're good. Well, actually, I'm gonna try to play tight with you, actually.
You're gonna what, sorry?
I'm gonna play tight with you so I don't friendly fire, you know?
Yeah, they are dangerous, the M79s. That's partly why I thought it would be better if you had it, because I'll probably kill us both. I just saw him. I had my hand not on the keyboard. There's nothing I could do. I saw the dude all in blue, and there's nothing I could do. You there? Oh no! God. Oh my God, I feel like that. I feel so bad for our buddy. This dude's just done the entire bunker and we've just took his... Talk about a fucking role reversal. Oh my God. Got the igniter plug as well. Interesting attire. Fuck me. I think I could guess who that is. I think I could guess who that is if I'm being honest. Oh no. I am so close to dead. So, fair play to our buddy there. Where's my AK gone? Well, where's Sour's AK gone? Fair play to our buddy there. He's just saved me in a massive way. Oh no, I need those. Oh, fuck me. I really need to try and get my Inventrix down a touch. I'm going to go and try and find... I'm going to go back to the volcano if I can. I'm going to go and see if we can find this fucking thing. Use the key. I think there won't be anything that exciting in there, but I've not done it yet. fair play to Rich. So Rich has just... maybe by being prone and uncon, I didn't take the full brunt of it. But how I'm still alive, I don't know. Yeah, my plate probably took some of it. So Rich killed him and himself with the M79 that he had in his hand. Well, fair play, Rich. Holy shit. This isn't very safe either, you know. Like, I'm taking far too long here. I'm really injured. I'm about to lose my plus symbol. I was about to do something. Boots, that's what it was. Oh, fuck. I was like, I'll get a new jacket, that'll be good.
Look on the bright side, at least you didn't team kill.
Oh, fuck me.
Decent.
Checked Twitch. It was sour. D.
Guys, I know it was, thankfully, but just quickly to reiterate, I don't want to know. I already know this time because I could tell from the cooking pot. There's only one player I know that would do that. So I did know, but please try not to meta, because if I didn't know, I would be disappointed to find out right now, you know? I don't want to find out meta in that way. It sucks. I need... What are they? Ski gloves. Okay, right, we're going to go back. I need to make a fire. I think we're just going to go. I'm sure there's things I'm missing. I don't really care at the moment. I'm just going to go this way. I'm light blue. I'm going to be fairly close to dark blue. I need to make a fire. I've got a spark plug, I think, yeah. Of course, people go both ways. People come from Sour and come here, and people go from here and go there. There's just no need for any of that, you know. It's always going to happen. It's like playground nonsense. Like, there's no drama at all. If like I got killed earlier by Muller, so funny enough, the 3 lights out guys. Muller killed me earlier on a different server. I've started afresh on this server, and now Sour's been killed after knocking me uncon by the dude I'm with. Hit me in the head as well, so I'm really lucky to be alive. But that M79, fuck me, I'm glad I asked him to take it. Sort of switched my bag, I don't care. His bag was a kind of cool looking one, but I don't care. My main worry is that I'm red health right now, and not only that, if I go dark blue, I'm not very far away from death, you know, like, we've got good stuff. I could go down there again in a minute when I'm white health, and maybe I could do it then. But right now, I couldn't give a shit. But yeah, just coming back to the point, guys. It's almost unavoidable, but you don't have to be the one that switches between going, oh, that was so-and-so, that was such a... Nobody wants it. You're not like you're, I don't know. You're not like in like some kind of film and you've just like you've discovered something you must run and tell the president. You know, like it's just nobody wants it. Fair play to Rich though. Rich has absolutely saved me there. and sacrificed himself in the process. Yeah, I heard it explode. Yeah, I heard it explode. I knew he'd used it. I might not have been as injured as I am. I know I got hit in the head, so I may well have been, but it's the gold top is possibly the thing that got me as close to death as I am. It might be that because I'm prone and I'm wearing a plate carrier, I got away with it a little bit. Lally, thank you. Big Buddha, thank you as well. Tantman, thank you. Zika, Killer Bunny, Rascal, Grim, thank you as well. Oh, Rich has done me such a fucking solid there. Holy shit. I do feel like it's a lot of karma from my point of view, not from Sour's obviously, but I was fucking robbed earlier of the exact same loadout. Well, not quite. I had slightly better. I had 2 drum mags, for example, you know, so I've been in his shoes earlier today. I was fucking robbed in my view, you know, like probably as he feels right now, no doubt, you know. Trying to make enough space for the drum mag to go in so I can reload it. I'll check for the jacket in a minute. That's true. I actually have 1 extra suppressor. Actually that's a fair point. So I had a drum mag. I had 2 drum mags, but I had 1 suppressor, whereas we've got a suppressor on both. Oh yeah. So I haven't got the full plus symbol, but I need a jacket. I don't think we can get the 3rd plus symbol with a ruined jacket. I don't think so. I don't think I would have done very well anyway, but I was, just as we were going on there, I was just chatting with the dude. And I took my hand off. I scratched the side of my face or something. So as that happened, I wasn't even in control of my character. And to be fair, even if I had been, I ain't going to be killing Sal with an SK when he's got an AK. Oh, jacket. I wish it was. Rich, was that you? GG, dude. Yeah, Rich, you saved me, and you did kill the other player. So I was still uncon and woke up to you and the guy that was shooting dead. So you did it. You did. Thank you very much for saving me. Holy shit, dude. I'd like to see that from your perspective at some point. Haven't got quite such a good scope on the SKS either. Sorry, on the SBD. Trash can scope is dog shit. I gone past the bodies now? No, it was just a little bit further, wasn't it? I think. Is it just in the next gap up over there? I can't really remember. I feel like it was over there. Just in the edge of these trees, I think it was. Yeah, I can see the blue jacket. Yeah. I don't know what I've got and what I haven't got here, I really don't. I think that'll do from there. The jacket is ruined. I don't want this crappy jacket either. So I'm going to fix this up. This will give me a little bit more warmth as well. I've got a spark plug. I don't need two. It's okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dying to an M79. Fuck me, that sucks. There is a bit of food on Rick's body, but I think I want bullets more than I want food, if I'm honest. I think what I'm going to do, the claymores are never useful. I'm going to get rid of the claymore. And then maybe taking the food would be a wise move. There has to be a better battery than that. It's not great food, but it's better than what we've got, which is none. Take a couple of his good batteries, and then let's get the fuck away from here. Whew, right, so I'm going further in. I actually would quite like to go away from this peninsula. I would really love to find this this suitcase that's on the volcano, you know. I was trying to do that earlier when I was robbed. I was robbed. So I'd like to do that, but I think I'm going to go this way, and the reason I'm going this way is simple. The SVD's got a terrible scope, and I would like to change that for a good scope. So I'm going to come and loot some of the military. I'm not probably going to get too close to where the not going to get too close to where the bunker is, but I might go to the military beyond it, try and find myself a new jacket, try and find a PSO scope of some sort. Sorry for asking, but why is the last kill out today? Well, I haven't got a kill all day today. No, that's not true. We did get the 2 kills when I traded. So the 2 kills from today with the Scorpion were in the last death command at the time, so it wouldn't have made sense to make them the last kill because they were also the last death. Yesterday I played the whole day and I didn't kill anyone, nor did I get killed. So I guess it's one of those quirks, but probably now the last death commanders... Yeah, the last death command shows the last kills, so there's no point replicating the boat. Yeah, the bodies do get fly sounds, which is another reason to get moving away from there, to be honest. I guess we might as well put that in there because it's the jacket that's ruined. Holy fuck. When I heard that M79 go just as I was going on con, it was like, there's hope. There's hope there is. Who knows? The electrical repair kit does fix scopes, yes. But I'm not going to bother fixing this trash can scope, I don't think. I'm coming back this way. I don't really want to go this way, but I'm coming back this way. Specifically so that I can try and try and get a different scope. I hate the trash can scope so much. The new bottle doesn't go on the canteen slot. Wish it did though. So we've got to be a bit careful. This is a really dangerous area. I can't believe we just came face to face with Sour like that. Fucking hell. But anyway, we've got to be a bit careful because if I get cold, I'll be very quickly back down. You know, I'm yellow health right now, but I'm not that far away from being red. You know, like I'd say I'm closer to red health right now than I am white with a gap. I'm regenning relatively quickly, but yeah, I can't afford to be cold. I can't afford to take any chances with players. I don't think it's been that long stimming. I don't think so. It might be kind of halfway, but I think I've been. I was red when I woke up. Like not red with a gap. I was red flashing, wasn't I? I was really close to dead. Fuck knows. I'd love to have seen it. Rich, dude, that's a fucking clip and a half to have had the M79 in your hands, and I don't understand how it killed Sour and you and not killed me. I can only presume that my plate carrier and already being on the ground was the difference.
Keep on running.
Like being prone already maybe saved me somehow. Fuck me. Right, here's hoping there's a new jacket. Can you post a link from Sal's point of view? You can. If you're a sub, it won't get removed. If you're not a sub, it might get removed, and then one of the mods can repost it. I'd quite like to see it, but I'm not going to stop now. I'm a bit too in a precarious of a position. That really, really helps me. A new jacket is no bad thing right now. Cheers, Hella Drill, dude. So have we got Rich's POV as well? I can't really go AFK here. If there's a queue, then I'm... Like, what I would normally do is log out and watch both of them. I really want to watch those, but I can't. If I log out here, I could be stuck. Fucking hell. Well, I have to take that mine, right? You were right, look, we were nearer to white. White temperatures just appeared. He grenaded me at point blank. Here's the thing though, right? If that's what's in their hand, what other choice do you have? You know, like, If you run, and obviously it's maybe not the most sensible idea to run with a grenade launcher in your hand, but if it happens to be what you've got in your hand and someone's 10 meters away from you, you either shoot and kill you both or you die. You know, like you might as well shoot, mightn't you? It's a nice little present for someone when they come around there. They'll enjoy that, they will. That's right. If you plant it, you can run over it while it's ticking. As soon as it stops ticking, it's done. John Doe, thank you very much for the prime. Chilia Beans, Silent, Mare Bear, thank you as well. I think we'd better start looking for mines based on what we've just been finding. Like, I should be aware of mines around because I could easily stand on one.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Why the hell have I been subbed for 9 years to you? TRMZ love.
What excellent, impeccable taste you have there, Acid Freaker. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Just that 108 months, eh? Holy shit. Oh my god. I need to watch
Happy
that clip.
second anniversary, my love.
I need a piss actually, so I might just get somewhere a bit further this way and I might log out and go for a piss, and if I have to queue to get back in, then so be it. Not ideal timing. 6:30 is kind of prime time, isn't it? Maybe that's not smart, but I really want to see this clip. So your run of carrying on with the same bad luck, Rich, has carried on. Every time you've been on the peninsula, you've died. That sucks. Can you just watch on your phone? Yeah, I guess if I'm going to watch it though, I should probably watch it with the audience there. And I was going to watch it with everybody, right? Can't do that from the phone. Hey Drew, the devs have been quite clear about the fact that this is an older version of the map. Now, they're not saying what changes are or how significant they are, but this was prepared for this particular showcase. Obviously, they're still working now, so they've been working on it. You have to think this was prepared maybe 2 weeks in advance. And they've been working on it. There's a bear to my left, I think. They've had another 2 weeks while this has been up. They will have had, so I feel like the map might have had roughly a month's worth of development on it that we've not seen, maybe. But like I say, the devs have been very clear that the version that's being streamed is not the final version that comes out on October the 15th. So what differences there might be, we'll wait and see. I'm hoping there's some stuff going to some of the islands. That would be really, really cool. Oh my god. Finn's going to have his work cut out now. So, Finn's next video was going to be me doing the stuff to get the loot that Sour had. Finn's next video was doing what Sour just did. Right? So I did that yesterday, and I ended up with an SVD and an AKM and all the trimmings, right? And then I got killed in a really unlucky way, like forced out of this server by a bug. The queue was too big, so I went in the wrong server and then got killed like really quickly, and kind of unlucky, I think. Anyway, so we carried on back onto this server again, and so now to get the loot back after being robbed of it on the same day, it's one hell of a long fucking video. I wouldn't fancy it. It's going to be a long one, very long. Yeah, gas zone on the islands would be good, wouldn't it? That would be cool. Mokebold, well, it's not the same stuff, it's someone else's stuff, but yeah. Dragon, it's meta. Like what we try not to do is have people tell us things in the game that we shouldn't know. So if I kill somebody, I shouldn't know who it is because you're watching their stream as well. Because that goes a lot deeper than that, you know. People start saying, be careful, up ahead is, I don't know, Jack Frags and Frankie on PC. They're just up ahead, they're in the underground area. Because if you get there quickly, you might be able to kill them. They're just about to open the door or whatever. If you allow meta about like information from one stream to another, it ends in problems. Because if somebody says to me, up ahead is so-and-so, I have to go the other way. I'm not going to go and take an encounter that someone's tipped me off on, you know, like if someone says be careful, there's someone else coming on the island behind you, I'm probably going to log out and switch servers, you know, like that kind of thing feels just not fair to anyone. So we discourage meta because if you don't discourage meta, it encourages the worst kind of it. Num 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 num. Past 6 must be dinner time. It kind of looks like a pathway that would lead to water. I don't think it will lead to water, but I'm just going to follow it for a little minute. I don't think I'm going to keep following it. There's no way there's a natural spring on this island. I don't think anyway, but... Just about to lose the last of the plus symbols as well, which sucks. There's no way there's a spring. It's just a walkway. Fuck that. I'm not following that. Yeah, Padraig, I know, they're normally in towns, but I was just hoping, you know. It would be cool to discover a water source on this peninsula, though, but to be fair, we have got this. So in theory, this is just like infinity water. So it's cold right now, but if I, like, it's already filtered by the container itself. So all I need to do is just leave it in my trousers to warm up a little bit. It's only cold, and then I can drink it. Do you know what? I'd forgotten I had to cross over this. I'd forgotten we had to cross over this entirely. I thought we were pretty much there. We've still got fucking miles to go. The bottle has durability, yeah, but if you're not cooking it, I don't know. We'll see. It's pristine at the moment. I don't feel like just filling it up in the snow is going to ruin it very quickly. I could be wrong, but I know they're making it so cooking pots get ruined really quickly if you cook them, but I'm struggling to see how quickly that's going to get ruined just by filling it up with snow. This is DayZ, of course. It'll probably be a use once thing, but I don't think so. PSO scope would be great. That's already drinkable, so we're just going to drink it. Benj, well, you can say that about nearly everything in the whole game, dude. I think the cooking pot one is, at the moment, it's too much. But everything wears out quicker in the game, you know, like suppressors wear out because it makes sense for the game, right? They're trying to make the game more of a survival game. They don't want you to have a cooking pot that just lasts forever. Of course, most stainless steel pots do last pretty much forever. Unless you do something really, really stupid, right? Like, but that ain't the point, is it? You know, they're not trying to emulate realism. They're trying to make the game have a survival challenge, right? Why is it you don't want to know who it is when you PvP? Pizza, I just explained, but I'll do it again as quick as I can. Telling me things I shouldn't know because you're watching other streamers is close enough to cheating that I don't want to do it. I can't avoid it, but I'm trying to avoid you guys from doing it. And it never ends with who do I kill or who kills me. If you allow it to creep in, it leads to that guy you just killed is running straight back to their body. They're going to be there in 7 minutes. Or they've got a friend who's in the area and they're overwatching from the crane. Or whatever. It leads to that. So you either have no meta or you don't read your chat. That's it. It's not just about who kills who. Like, I'm still carrying on now, you know. What happens in 2 hours if I get near to the person that we were just near, you know? Like, it's really, really simple of a concept that if I can't know it in game, I shouldn't know it from you guys. And in that case, I kind of did have an idea based on the fact that well, two reasons. If I'm completely honest, I watched Sour for about 10 seconds about 2 minutes last night, and he was wearing an entire blue tracksuit, which is not something many people will wear. So I remembered that after I saw the batteries, to be honest. But nonetheless, I watched Sour briefly. He was at the volcano. I watched him for maybe a minute, and then he was up on the top of a hill, and somebody got shot in the head, and then all shit broke loose, and then that was me done, you know. But anyway, I didn't even know if he's still alive. I thought he was probably on for ages, to be honest. But anyway, I'd seen that. But when I saw that cooking pot with the batteries, I knew anyway. Nobody's going to keep an entire cooking pot full of batteries except Sour. Costin, I don't think you do know the winning lottery numbers. That a zombie in there. It looks like a dude. It has to be a zombie, right? Zombie just like guarding his... It's not even as... What is that? Is it just the wooden support or something? It looked like a face. I don't know, I'm seeing things. Hello? That's me. It really looked like a face. Wow, a map.
I've got some meta for you. Im sat in my pants playing Flight Sim whilst watching the stream.
Well, a photo or it didn't happen. Mountain Goat, thank you for the 34 months. Hi, thank you very much. Mate, you're alright. I'm alright, Dr. Hyde. Hope you're good. Oh my god. You can't know the pain, right? I don't know what lifestyle was on. I know he was having an interesting moment last night. It was kind of cool. He was talking to someone and then they got shot and it was kind of cool. That must be the same life, I'm guessing. But when you die and you're on a life that feels like that, like it's a really important life where you've maybe done the thing, he'll be thinking of videos, right? Like the same as I would be. So to be probably just done it and then to be leaving and get killed by a... It really like spoils your ability to make the video that you wanted to make. It's really, really frustrating. How does one get a job where they can point out problems all day while not having to fix any of them? As a middle-aged white man, it was my dream job. Well, I don't know if that's some kind of jibe, but I'm not going to take it as such. Become self-employed. That's the only way, I'd guess. Yeah, I don't know. There's quite a lot of jobs where you point out things but don't necessarily fix them yourself. I don't know, become a food critic or a music critic or a film critic for a start. Mountain Goat, thank you very much. Not sure where those shots were. I am nearly back to full health. Sounded like a lot of shots, didn't it? Like real rapid fire. Like maybe somebody had aggroed a bear or something like that. That's the first sneeze of a cold. I felt like it was probably at the docks on the far side. I'm not sure if it was or not. Oh God, I feel like we've travelled so much further around the outside than we maybe needed to. Yeah. I just saw the question. I can't remember who said it. I was seeing a reply. Someone said, what if I was watching the stream and I see someone and you don't see them? What if? There's a whole world of difference between something being on my screen that I miss and something being on your screen on someone else's stream that there's no way for me to see, right? So if I miss something on screen, it might be because I'm an incompetent muppet. That's absolutely probable. But it also might be that I'm reading a question about what if I miss something on the screen whilst I simultaneously miss something on the screen, right? So the act of streaming means you look at your screen a lot less. So if I miss something because I'm doing that, reading about it 60 seconds and later in the chat feels less like an advantage and more like a disadvantage, if I'm honest. Because you miss a lot less stuff if you're looking at your screen, obviously, you know. I'm going to try and get on these rocks and overwatch towards the kind of dock area. I'm not exactly sure where the shots were from, but I think this way. What happened to my teammate? He martyrdomed. We got shot. I got shot to within a fucking nanometer of my life, and then he had an M79 grenade launcher in his hand and killed the enemy and himself in the process. I feel like the shots were more to the left. It might have been somebody that had aggroed a bear or something. I really
Can't
do
wait
need to
until
get the
this
plus.
gets released to us plebs. How are you liking it?
Dank, how you doing? Really good. It's been really, really good. There's some things I'd like to see hopefully changed. I think I don't know what the ideal pop is, but 45 as it was before felt a bit low. It might be that even 50 might be the difference, you know. I don't think it needs to be crazy high. Like some people are like going 60, 70 and so on. I don't know, but the player pop at 45 at times felt a little bit low. I really love the survival, and I really love a lot of the game. I just hope there's a few more things yet to come, like improving the outlying islands that are quite bare at the moment, stuff like that, you know. But all in all, I think it's a really good nucleus of a map, and the version we're playing right now, by all accounts, isn't the finished one, so there may be more. There may be more to come. See, when I heard the shots, I thought they were here, but I'm not sure. I really need a wee.
Apparently the only way to get acknowledgement now is through paid TTS, so I must now go complain on Twitter tears of joy. How you're enjoying the new DLC TRMZ?
I am. I think I probably just covered it, didn't I? But thank you very much. Without it being TTS. Cheers for the support, Zetric. Salad, Duffy, Dank. Thank you. Although it was also TTS. So yeah, it's true. The secret's out. Lord, it's from today. There's some journalists and potentially non-DayZ playing streamers joining, but I'm not sure how many more are coming in the second wave, if I'm honest. I don't really know. There'll be a few. There might be a few that got denied their application in week 1 that get let in week 2 as well, but that's a guess as well, you know, I don't know. Zetherit, thank you. Salad, thank you very much. I'm not sure how many streamers on Twitch, or YouTube for that matter, that are of a size won't have played DayZ at some point anyway to qualify. You know, I don't know. Thank you. Like, there's so many people, even like people like Lyric, for example, that started on DayZ and did a lot of it, and then moved on to other things, and like people like Summit and Shroud, and there's so many of them that have done DayZ plenty anyway. You know, like I'm not sure how many that would be interested in doing it haven't already done it, if that makes sense. I feel like it's a small number. What's this building here? That's one of those things. I'm not climbing that. There was a moving car in the town. What, if you mean down there, I don't think it was moving. If you mean there was a car I could potentially drive, there might have been, but I don't want to drive on this island. I've never actually ran up along this way. I've always been down on the base there, and like it's a lot, but everything's so much bigger than you fucking realise. I'll take a vitamin in a sec. Hey, long live ASAP. How you doing? Coming in. Actually, take a pill? No. Just eating steak pizzas at the moment, guys, so might not be talking quite so much. Spoiler alert coming for where you find loot, guys, and the special area in this.
I'm curious to learn if they are actually drifting off the map so they respawn.
Right, one sec. Where did I find the suppressor? This came from a dead dude. But I found them earlier. Well, I found them yesterday myself. The SVD and the suppressors come from the bunker. So you need to do the secret thing. Isn't many boats respawned in? I'm curious to learn if they're actually drifting on the map, or do they? I think they will respawn, Farmer. I think.
It's also payday, so I got to tip my favorite streamer for the quality content every day.
Dude, thank you very much. Happy payday inning, dude. Thank you for the bits, Farmer Will. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I think they respawn on the coast. I think they're probably getting left randomly, and maybe they respawn every now and then, but I honestly don't know. Pelica, thanks for that. Not to backseat or anything, but I think it's pretty cold on this map. Yeah. No, Sporadic, I died in a really unfortunate way. And then I got this loot from someone that died in a really unfortunate way. The boats are coming to console, iStack, yeah. Today I watched you run full circle with today's events like a soap opera. It is a bit like that, Monty. It's kind of crazy, really. Sorry, guys, my mouth.
Dollar Brandon donated $5. How are things, young man?
Num num. The smoke is visible from the tower. It's not the smartest thing to do here, but I need to do it. There is no POV from Rich's point of view. He wasn't streaming, unfortunately, so there is no POV available.
Looking forward to
Brandon,
another
thank you. I'm all right,
installment
dude.
of Paul versus
Thank
the
you.
volcano. Loving the stream, dude.
I don't know if I should or not, but partly I kind of feel like I want to get to the back of this peninsula and then switch to another server to be near the volcano. I know it's probably a bit shit, but I kind of think it would be fun to do. I really need a piss. What kind of pit are we doing? Steak, salad, and a little bit of ketchup. So it's like little sizzling steak. It's not like I'm eating wagyu beef or something. I think I should be able to get 3+ symbols here, yeah. Ram 6, no, I'm kind of set now. Once you know that there are no wells and there are natural springs and how to find them, it goes okay. Ketchup and steak. If you think of it more of a steak sandwich, Sydney, it kind of works. It does work. It's very, very thin sliced beef done as like a sandwich with some salad, right? How come there is no console streamers? Because there is no console event. Because it's very hard for them to do it on console and there aren't actually that many console streamers. It would be cool if they were included, to be fair, but there aren't... I don't know how many console streamers there are, but name 5 console streamers that get 20 views or more on Twitch or YouTube when they're streaming live. That stream DayZ, of course. Now that's not. I'm not trying to shit on the DayZs. It'd be great if there was more DayZ streamers of console out there. You know, that'd be good. But when I see things like sort of like console gets no love, there's just so much more to it than that. But like, it's possible on Steam to do an early access. Like, they can give out 2-week temporary keys on Steam for PC. So that they're basically giving people a key that will only work for 2 weeks. And then after 2 weeks it's done, and then they need the full DLC code that comes out on the 15th. On console you can't do that. You'd have to release it early and give people early... Like, how else could they do it? Like, they can't give people 2-week keys. That just doesn't happen on console.
Blown away that it's an actual job.
It would be cool. I'd love to see more people included. But trying to do this kind of thing on console, given the way they work and that everything has to be downloaded through their stores, is not very easy. It would have to be like the game's already in early access and available, and it's coming out 1.0 and you're already playing it, right? The DLC comes out on the 15th. There's no like 2-week trial period experimental patch kind of thing available. They just can't do it. And it would cost them money, and coming back to the point I made in the first place, which was the reason, if it costs them, let's say, I don't know, £50,000 or something, completely plucked out of the sky, it could be way more than that, could be less, I don't know, but they would spend that money and they would set it up, and then they would be doing it with an empty console server and a couple of people streaming it, you know, like, it's just unfortunately not going to be worth the outlay for the benefit, even if it were possible, you know. when you get when you get like a trial period of something, like maybe that they do like a free weekend of a game or something, it's already released, right? If they do like, I don't know, Rainbow Six Vegas is going to be free this weekend, and you can download it and play it just for 2 days or whatever, it's already available, right? That's the bit that makes this tricky, because this map comes out on October the 15th. It's not already in the Xbox store. I'm really not trying to I would love there to be more DayZ console streamers, and I'm not trying to say they're irrelevant. I would like them to be in this, but seeing it from both sides, you can see why the devs haven't done it. You know, like, there aren't that many eyes on the streamers themselves, but more importantly, it's actually really hard to do logistically with console. Paul, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Grandma, thank you very much. That's quite a cool question. It's yes is the answer, but I'll ask it out loud in a second. I like the direction which FROSTLINE is going. Me too, Bato. Thank you very much for the support. Beard Show, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. Dollar Brandon, thank you again. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Do you find it hard to explain to people outside of the gaming scene what you do, how it's received? Are people blown away that it's an actual job? Yes, I've had in the past had people that ask me what I do, and when I start answering, they kind of get up and walk away because they're so not interested in hearing about how I'm a gamer or I play games for a living that they literally. I've had one person get up and walk away. But that's very rare. It's not something that comes up very much, but as and when it does, it is a bit of a weird one. People don't really get it. It's not so much, it's more confusion. Like, usually it starts like this. Do you know what Twitch is? No. Right, well I do YouTube, and I also sometimes stream live on YouTube and a website called Twitch as well. And they go, what do you do? Well, I'm playing a game to an audience. They go, how do you make money from that? That's always what it is. It's like, how do you make money from YouTube? People use YouTube, but they don't understand how people make money from YouTube. And a lot of people have never heard of Twitch, obviously, so the streaming side of things is like... It's always the same, but it's the same kind of thing always. Like, someone will say, people tune in to watch you play a game. Like, yeah. And then they'll go, well, why don't they just play the game? I was like, well, but people tune in to watch people play golf when they could go and play golf, or they tune in to watch people play snooker or football, and they could go and play those games, right? It's just, and people do gradually get it, but it's a bit of a laborious and kind of boring thing. So the more I can avoid that, the better. Keep going this way. Messy. Well, it is, but the irony is that the bigger you get, I'm not going to read that out because it's going to cause conjecture, but messy on YouTube. The more popular you get, the less that you start again. The less you rely on people's gratuity. Now, I am still earning a large amount of my wage from tips and subs. Obviously, I am, but I could probably do this without those now, but not to the same level, if that makes sense. I'm extraordinarily grateful, and without Twitch and without being a streamer on Twitch, I wouldn't be here today. So when I went full-time 8 years ago, it was all based on PayPal tips and subs. But the bigger your channel gets, the higher the ad revenue gets. In theory, the more you're standing on your own 2 feet and not relying on people's donations. Is the truth, you know. Some incredibly big creators, when they get to like the whale size, turn off donations, you know, and that might be a cool thing to do if I get to that point. but they have to be into the stratosphere to do that. You know? One of the reasons I was quite keen to start streaming on YouTube was because it seemed like a good way to help me not be so reliant on subscribers, like paying subscribers, and try to be a little bit more self-sustaining without relying on it. You know? So my sub count was higher before I streamed on YouTube. You know, I used to hover around 6,000 subs when I streamed on Twitch only. But my views were slightly higher on Twitch and I didn't stream on YouTube, but I'm still better placed where I am now with a lower sub count, you know? Dr. Lupo, yeah. Didn't Dr. Lupo also get a contract from YouTube when he switched as well? I think Dr. Lupo was one of the ones that was like signed from Twitch to YouTube, wasn't he? There was only a few. So like the contract he will have signed will have been like astronomical as well, you know, enough so that he could probably have done okay without anything else whatsoever. You know, fair play to him. You know, you don't get that by accident. Assuming they were 2-year contracts, Redline, they will have been life-changing. Right, I've finished the pitters. I really need to go and find something to. I need to go for a piss. I'm in two minds as to whether I should just go and leave myself in the map. I think I might. I don't really want to log out because there could be a big queue. So yeah, somebody did just ask. I removed the sub count from the stream because I thought it was cluttering some of the videos that Finn was making. So some of Finn's edited videos are edited stream highlights, so they come from the footage of the stream, right? So those ones were a little bit cleaner for removing the thing that used to be in the bottom left corner. It's still there on this screen though, right? It's still there, it's just on this screen only. Oh, this is risky, but I'm going to go. Need to do it. I'm also going to need some food as well. First week streamers have priority second week. I think most people playing are first week streamers though, so I don't think it makes any difference. Like, I joined one earlier, I was still 8th in queue, right? So I think that there's still more people playing from last week than from today, so I think I'm safe to stay here. Have you not set a counter up for YouTube, Simon? It doesn't work. Streamlabs don't have an ability to show you your total memberships, or in total. I checked it earlier today, just because I was looking at something else. I'm on about 20 under 1,000 at the start of today. That's YouTube members, which is great, you know, and my Twitch subs today is actually higher than it has been. We've been about 4-2, 4-3 mostly, but right now we're a bit higher probably because of this. But anyway, Streamlabs, who I get or use all my alerts with, they don't seem to have a total memberships lookup. It just doesn't. It isn't there. Ram6, do I plan to retire? I'm going to retire with a broken bladder unless I go for this fucking piss. So no more questions. I think the reality of things like this is you probably don't get to choose when you retire. Your audience decide to stop watching, so we'll see. I'd like to carry on for a good while yet, but this is quite new still, streaming. I know people have been doing it a long time, but like, just think about your favourite musician or something. Being a musician's much harder than this. I'm not trying to say I'm on the same level, but you're probably not a musician anymore when people stop coming to your concerts, and that's it, you know. You might decide that you don't want to make any more music, but most people do it because people stop buying the albums or stop downloading them or whatever, you know. If you're a comedian, people stop finding you funny, and you end up doing panel shows, and then, I don't know, you're in Panto or something, right? With this kind of thing, more often than not, I feel like you don't choose it. It happens, you know. Anyway, I'm going.
"10 months already, damn TRMZG heart TRMZ love." Got a gull barking this tree grow.
Quiet now. Right, sorry guys. This tree is fancy, isn't it? I think it's OGZ. Thank you very much. Fuck me. It's cold in this room. Holy shit. The plus symbol does seem to last a long while when you've been alive longer and you've got good clothes, right? Right, where the fuck is the loot? This island is so big. Be careful, we heard footsteps. To be honest, you probably just heard the bushes. Excuse me, the ambient sound on this map. If you're in a forest for any amount of time, it sounds like you're in... sounds like somebody runs past. We're starting to get somewhere then by the look of it. So we were here many days ago with Wendy and Ash. We're kind of coming back to that. It's a really big, really big military complex. But I'm just hoping we can find ourselves a PSO scope. I think we don't really need that. It's going to take us 5 bullets. We don't even need the 5 bullets either, but so be it. Let's take them. That tin of sardines didn't do a great deal for me, did it? These buildings were pretty good when we were in. There's like some shelves in the back of them, and they were pretty decent for loot. It's a pox there. I need to stop picking up rounds. I think we've probably got enough. So I don't really want to do any looting, but I was really injured, obviously, from the close shave that we had. And I kind of wanted to come here and see if we could find a PSO for the SVD. I think it's the right thing to do. Not going to change boots. I'll fix the ones I'm wearing at some point soon. I think they only just went damaged, so rather than fix them straight away, I think I'm going to run a bit more and then fix them, I know, in an hour or something, half an hour, before they go badly damaged. But there's a Vicky, look. If you play this map and you're around here, I strongly suggest you pick up the 9x39 rounds, because Vicky's and the mags seem quite common around here. I'm not doing because I've got the AKM, but on this island, actually finding it on the ground in the map, the best you're likely to do is an AK-74 or a Vicky. Nice. There's a scope on the Vicky, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. There was a scope on the Vicky. At this truck here, wasn't it? It'll probably be a PSO 1-1, but so what? What a twat. Good job you guys are on the ball. Fuck me, I'm done. The only reason I'm actually here. Oh, it's a PSO 1! Orgasm time. That is so good. We don't need to loot the rest. We can go. That's all I wanted. Ah, well done, guys. It's a good job you're fucking smart. And you're smart, I'm dumb. But who cares? I got the scope. GG. So now we can try and get the plus. What I would really like to do is go to the volcano. And I'd really like to do it on a low pop server. So what that would mean is going right now and just going AFK, like logging out, switching servers, spawning in the north, and then going and exploring the volcano. But given that we got this gear from someone trying to leave, I can't do that. I don't want to switch servers. If we're going to the volcano, we're going to run to the volcano. That's what we're going to do. I did the bunker solo yesterday, Chloe. So it's going to be very hard to do solo. I did it yesterday, but in order to get the stuff and do it running back and forth, banging it back and forth, you're going to have to be not lucky, but you're going to need to do your best to avoid people, you know. Now this, on the other hand, this is feeling like all of our dreams coming true. Didn't move it forward at all, did it? I did. Probably a bit further than I wanted it to. Going to be loud for a second. Finding a way out of the ice sheet is going to be tricky. Or not. See, I feel like that spawned there. I feel like that spawned there. I don't think it was left there by a dude. I could be wrong. But I feel like it spawned as it was. OJZ, thank you very much. Joe Schmo, Omicron, SGO3, thank you for the support. Gotta love watching this tree grow. That was a decent comment. What was that alert I just heard? I heard an alert and I can't see it on my screen. I heard and it's time to start running, but it hasn't come up on my Streamlabs. So now we're going to use this to try and go all the way to the north and then get on the volcano. That's what we're going to do. I just want to... I'm not sure it is a glow plug, by the way, Zagorki. That was a guess. I don't think it is from what other people were saying. But I want to... I've got some keys... suitcase keys. I want to go and see if we can find a suitcase just so that we've done it. And the reason mainly for that is that it ties in really nicely with what we were trying to do this morning. So I had an SVD and an AKM and I was at the volcano trying to find the suitcase and kind of died and was somewhat salty about the whole thing. And now we've managed to get pretty much the same loot from someone else who probably is not happy about the whole thing either, I would guess. Because it's never good to die on that kind of thing when you've just done something cool. But anyway, it would be a really cool thing to get back to the volcano and try and do it now. It's a shame, unfortunately, the boat, I think it probably makes more sense, but the boat was giving me the plus symbol on the first time we had it. Now it's not, the plus is being eroded. Which probably makes sense, but I want it to give me the plus if I'm honest. I think it's the same case like in Pulp Fiction. Or open it up and it's going to make my face all gleamingly gold. I like that. I often shoot like the dude that shoots at Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction. I did it to Dr. Ice a few weeks back. Dying on DayZ is always a bummer, is Stack, and I think the thing that annoyed me, and I know a lot of people have seen it already, but what annoyed me is that I was put in that position by a bug. So I was in a server, I was at a fire getting the plus symbol, and I couldn't get the plus symbol. Just wasn't working, I was bugged. So I had to relog to fix it, and when I tried to relog the queue was too big, so I had to pick a different server, and then I died within 5 or 10 minutes, and I feel like switching servers was a contributory factor in as far as I wouldn't have been there in that position with those two players trying to kill me that were as geared as they were. Of course, something else might have happened and I might have died too, but at least it would have felt like it wasn't forced that way. With briefcases like opening up the Ark in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Now that doesn't sound good. Need to go a bit more right, I think. I want to get out of this ice as quick as possible. So apparently the suitcase spawns halfway up the mountain somewhere. I'd just like to try and go and find it. I'm not gonna lie, going through like little narrow tunnels of ice sheet in a boat that requires a bit of steering is actually quite a lot of fun. You have to do quite a lot of steering against yourself to get it to go the way you want. It's kind of cool. Some people have had them, J-Boy. People have seen them opened and know what's inside. Someone told me what was inside earlier, but to be honest, I've already forgotten, so that's good. Someone will tell me again in a minute now I've said that. I don't want anyone to tell me. Jambon, there are 4 doors. I did them yesterday. There's a couple of beers, a gluten-free pitta and some laxatives. Blimey. I wasn't getting off on it, Amish. I wasn't. I was very much down the road of what the fuck has he done that for? And then when the answer came, I was like, well, if Burwinning thinks I'm doing that, he can fuck off. That looked not good. It's not a shot that I'm familiar with, because as much as we're meant to have no taste in the UK, nobody has pickle shots. I don't think this is going to work, is it? Hope we can get through there. This is not good. This is meant to be saving time, but it feels to be saving absolutely no time right now. Yes! Squeezed it through, baby. Oh, that looks good. This is more open, I think. Pickle shots are the best. I don't think anything where you're basically drinking pickled vinegar is a good idea in any way, shape or form. If it's like the... I presume it can't just be the vinegar from like pickled onions, can it? What is pickle juice? Pickle brine cannot be good for you. It's like fucking vinegar. brine from the jar of pickles. It can't be good for you. It's like drinking raw fucking vinegar, isn't it? Yeah, alright, it's good for you. Look it up. www.provemypoint.com says it's good for you. Like, you use pickling is normally in vinegar, right? Well, here's hoping it's good for strengthening your bones or something. That'd be good for Amish if that's what it does. If it makes your bones stronger. I should think people should be tipping him to drink fucking calcium, if I'm honest.
Did you hear the one about the famous pickle?
That would be better.
Really big deal.
Coach said, he was a really big deal. Oh my word. See what you did there. The Amish sell something called sipping vinegar. Hey John, yeah, we've got very, very lucky on loot as well, so I've got a complete loadout. I've got an SVD and all sorts. I've also just got a code again. I'm sorry, I can't. I've just seen the phrase drinking vinegar. Pretentious bars sell drinking vinegar. What? Why? Who is going to bars and drinking fucking vinegar? What, the world's gone mad? They sell whiskey in there and everything. Redline. Oh, is it A1 vinegar? It must be A1, otherwise it's not real vinegar. See, what's annoying there is when I've stood up to get going, I've gone dark blue.
Many people are saying Amish said, great guy, fantastic guy, but he's terrified of pickles. Okay. It's true, folks. He sees a pickle and just, boom, total fear. Trembling like you wouldn't believe. I've seen it. Everyone's seen it.
Pickles, let me tell you, they're tiny, harmless. Why is it so long, Red? I know you've never heard that phrase in your entire life, but nonetheless, why is it so? Can't you get ChatGPT to like say, do this, but do it in X amount of characters? Let me tell you, they're tiny, harmless, maybe even a little green, but for Amish said they're like the worst. Can't handle them. We're going to figure it out, folks. We're going to get to the bottom of this pickle fear. Sad. Maybe it's just like it's his kryptonite. I like to add pickle juice to scalloped potatoes. I can like as an ingredient. I can understand one. I like vinegar. I like putting vinegar on like fried rice from the Chinese, or even on if you're doing like some kind of nasty takeaway, like you're getting a pucker pie from the chippy or something. Little bit of vinegar on the pastry, amazing. I can see that using it, but drinking it with scotch or bourbon, don't get that. I guess I ought to try it, but I don't understand. Coming soon. Jelly beans and dog shit. You have to eat 10 jelly beans and then suckle half a dog shit down. It's really good for you. Look up the benefits of apple cider vinegar. Well, that's not what pickle juice is, though, is it? They're not using apple cider. Maybe they are in Redline's pickle. He's got Lord Fauntleroy's like pickles, hasn't he? You know, like his pickles come with a hand sealed jar with a ribbon around the top of it. You know, like a nice bit of lace on the top and some ribbon around it and stuff. You know. My pickles ain't using no fucking apple cider vinegar. I'm more likely to have a pickled egg from a chip shop that's been sitting in the jar for about 3 years. Gilo, thank you very much for the support, dude. Did I hear you say people put vinegar in whiskey? No, I did not. You did not hear me say that. No. Pickle juice is good for electrolytes. Do you know what's really good for electrolytes? Water. Fucking water's really good. You should try it. It's amazing. Water with a tiny bit of sugar and a tiny bit of salt in it then. Fair enough. A bit more sugar than salt. My water's good for electrolytes. You should see where it comes from. You know in the Goonies when the Fratellis get them glasses of water, my water looks like that. There's plenty of electrolytes in my water, don't you worry. My missus was watching something the other day. I only caught about 5 minutes. It was at the end of a stream. It was like some kind of documentary on... It must have been Channel 4 or 5. But it was this dude that drinks his own piss. And he's convinced himself that it's really healthy. And he's drinking his own piss every day. And he's also storing it for later. And he's got like jars of it, like laying around the place, of his own piss. And he like drinks it. And sometimes he drinks it when it's a month old. And sometimes he drinks it when it's a day old. And like... But the crazy thing was, he'd set about that as being really healthy. And he had his own reasons. And it was a little bit like... These are the reasons, and then he just blurted out a load of things that were just like nonsense. But anyway, that's what he was doing. But he'd managed to like get a girlfriend and move in with her, and they lived together. And she was happy with him storing piss everywhere.
Alternatively, AI lifts trikes to pure dribble.
God loves to try it. Erudite Manny, he uses the latest AI technology to dumb his cognizance down to make it acceptable to the common man. No, he doesn't. He's hamming it up. Head T-Ball, Kill Phil, thank you very much. Cheers, both of you guys. Hope you're good. But that's a big deal, isn't it? You know, like someone said earlier, what's it like when you explain to someone what you do for a living? And I talked about how that is, or it can be, right? Imagine like having that conversation on the first date. Well, what are you into? Well, I really like the band Bon Jovi. I quite like going for walks on the beach. I don't mind watching films, and sometimes we do escape rooms. I really enjoy escape rooms. Also, I drink my own piss. Now, how does that conversation go? How does that... You drink your own piss? I just got to go to the toilet and powder my nose and then run away. Like, how does that go and like just... What the fuck?
But, the worst thing I ever done. I mixed up all this fake puke at home and then I went to this movie theater, hid the puke in my jacket, climbed up to the balcony and then, then, I made a noise like this. Ugga, ugg, ugga, h.
Ugga, ugg, ugga, ugg. Thank you very much. Cheers, Redline. Thank you. Ish. Thank you very much for the support. I just read Ish's one about a girl that was addicted to coffee enemas. And then she met a lad who was like really unsure and then tried one and realised how amazing they were and started having coffee enemas with her together, like as a thing. Now, this may be really wrong, but I understand that a lot more. Because blokes will do anything to be with a girl they like. Usually women have got more sense. That's all I mean. blokes. I was vegetarian for 4 years because of a girl. You know, I'm like, I'm practically a carnivore, but I still was vegetarian for 4 years because of the girl. We're stupid. We're fucking stupid. Whereas the other way round, normally I'd expect different outcome. I'm not really sure. I've got to be honest, a coffee enema is something that's... I understand what that means, but it's not something I've ever really considered as being a thing, if I'm honest. You know, I guess anything can be an enema if you want it to be, but I'm quite keen for having no enemas, if I'm honest. I'd rather have lots of enemies and no enemas. We're not stupid, it's in our nature, yeah, to think with things other than our brain, yeah. Same kind of thing, really. I knew a lad that was his party trick, piss in a pint glass and drink it. What kind of parties? If I went to that party, I'd fuck off. I'm not staying here, you dirty bastard. If I was in Ibiza paying like, I don't know, like £200 for half a bottle of vodka and you weren't allowed to buy shorts or whatever, you'd expect that kind of nonsense and then you'd leave there as well. But not for me, thank you. If I had a mate that drank his own piss, he wouldn't be a mate anymore, I don't think. Call me prejudiced and all, but in his own home he can do what he likes, but if he feels the need to do it in a party, while I'm... No thanks, mate, sorry. Maybe I'm not a real friend, but not for me. Right, so we're past the big city. I need to make a fire. I'm going to need some food. So as far as I know, we're going north. I just need to stay near this land. Keep going around the island until I see the volcano. I might also have a little look around. Oh, that little island there. Maybe we might go there. Have I got bones? I don't think I have I? FROSTLINE is not cross-platform. DayZ is not cross-platform. Can we talk about watches and football again? So anyway, back to coffee enemas. What is my rendering distance? It's about 3.5 kilometers, I think. It was lower, but I put it back onto the high setting, so it's quite high now. Yeah, there are wooden hooks. I don't think I've got rope though, have I? I think I dropped my rope as well.
You know, folks, a lot of people are talking about coffee enemas. Some say they're tremendous, absolutely fantastic for your health. Believe me, I've heard it from some of the best people, really smart doctors, incredible doctors. They tell me, sir, it's...
Fucking hell. It's like a detox, very powerful, and we
pickling
all know
onions as
I'm
we
a guy
speak. I
who knows
shake you, not
quality.
rolling on the floor laughing.
Coffee is great, whether you're drinking it or, you know, other ways. Well, I guess you're kind of drinking it. We have discussed in previous streams that it's quite possible that your bum has taste buds. Because if you had spicy food the day before, your bum knows. So maybe it does have some kind of rudimentary coffee taking on ability. He's making them on long on purpose. He is. So I have to read the fuckers. I agree. Sad. That's Sean. I think that's probably true, isn't it? Pickling onions as we speak. I shit you not. Smarty, are you using vinegar or are you using apple cider vinegar? Or are you using some kind of fancy thing? What are you using? We need to know. Do you think it would be safe to drink a shot of it? He's using piss to pickle his vinegars. Pickle his onions. Ugh. Malt vinegar. Ah, none of this apple cider nonsense then. Traditional malt vinegar. Sarsens, probably. Cheers, Smarty dude. Thank you. You had to take a piss test. Do you do that on the side of the road, Danish? Like in the UK, they do like a breathalyzer test, and if you fail that, they take you back to the station for a blood test to confirm it. Thankfully, I've had 2 breathalyzer tests in my life, and I've never been drinking, so I've had no worries. But nonetheless, right? They don't make you have a piss on the side of the road in the UK. They make you breathe into a little dealie. Driver's vinegar. That I don't know if that's good or not. It sounds good. Driver's vinegar, old bean. Should we just see if it looks like there is... Could that be the volcano in the distance there? It could be, couldn't it? Let's just see if there's a container. That I can see. I ain't seeing no container. You got randomly drug tested at work today. Fuck that. What are you, an Olympic athlete or something? I'm sure times have changed, but I never had that kind of shit when I was younger. Would I have failed? I don't think I would have failed a drug test too many. Well, if they were testing for marijuana at 1 or 2 points in my life, I probably would have failed it. But I've never really done many at all. I've only had like ganja like 4 times ever. I just never enjoyed it. It was never really my thing. That has to be the volcano. J-Bake, fair enough. Have fun with that, dude. Only man prefers black tar. If you mean cigarettes, I never really liked them either. I did used to smoke a little bit when smoking was legal in the pubs. Because everyone else was and you were breathing it in anyway, but sides, beautiful. Uh-oh, we got a wicked shimmy going on. Oh yeah, that felt fun. That was a lot more fun for me to do than it was for you to watch, believe you me. I thought I could see the volcano. I would really like to just go onto one of these shitty islands over here and make a fire. But because I've got no food, and I very much doubt there'll be food on the island, and now you see I've just gone red. We're going to have to do something about the whole food situation. What's the mission? I'm trying to get back towards the what am I going for? The volcano. Trying to get back to the volcano to try and do the suitcase thing, just because it'd be fun to do.
One time, but it has not yet arrived. But it had a few things that I would need a good time for a while ago. I had to think.
Okay. Good luck with that, OJ. Cheers for the support, dude. Sam, don't do much for 20. I'll be back in 20 for my nap. So you're coming back to watch the stream and then fall asleep, or you're going for a nap now? Either way, you sound a bit too much like me. Nap now, blimey. I don't do that. If I'm watching something and I like the other day I was fucking knackered and I'd just not slept enough, and I knew I needed to sleep, but the second I started watching like some YouTube video about a watch on like that was it. I knew I wasn't going to sleep. Why do they have a volcano without the lava? Well, it has smoke coming out of the top of it, and believe it or not, most volcanoes on the planet don't have lava coming out of them. They have an eruption once in a blue moon, but most volcanoes might go like 100 years with no lava and then have lava for a day, you know. What's my favourite watch? I don't know. I don't know. If I didn't have to pay for it, it'd probably be some kind of fancy Patek Philippe. Like all singing, all dancing, perpetual calendar, minute repeater and all sorts. If I'm not buying, I'm going to go for one of the £1 million pounders, obviously. Why not? So that's where we're trying to get to, the volcano. Read Redline's messages. Well, I'm struggling with that. I'm piloting the boat and seeing the messages as best I can. I did, yeah, Cal, I did. I don't think it'll make too much difference. It might be good for tag. It's a funny thing though, because they've been so synonymous with Formula 1 for so long. While Amistad is in here, he tossed you under the bus in a text with me saying you wouldn't know how to party at TwitchCon and you'd get one scotch and leave us. Okay. Fair enough. I'd probably drink you both onto the table and then disappear at about 1:30. Which I'm not saying is late, but that would be about where I go to bed. I can't wait till I finally go to TwitchCon and I watch Armistead hacking his guts up over the side of a wall. An American saying that kind of thing to an Englishman is a bit like an Englishman saying that kind of thing to an Irishman. Just not make any sense. Door Snake, yeah, they're very good. I really like the Datacraft. I'd love a Datacraft one day. But I just don't want to pay for it, you know. That's the trick. I'd really like a Datacraft, but without my money being paid for it. That would be great. I think this is it. This is the base of the volcano. I think we'll get out somewhere around here. There'll be animals on the hill. I'm just going to get out somewhere up ahead. And I need to get back to the coast, obviously. I think I might go for those rocks over there, just the far side of the next town. Oh, Lax is probably not bad. One thing that's true of me nowadays is that I tend to know my limits, so I get to a point. I get to a point I'm like, I don't really want anymore. And then I just go to bed, you know. So like the first night when we went to Prague, I'd say I was I was the last one to leave the bar and I was the one that wanted to stay. But then on the Saturday night when the drinking was getting real and we were doing the excursions thing and I was going to be sleeping in a tent, I was back in my room by back in my tent by midnight. I was a good boy. Because I really didn't want to feel like shit and then be going and doing all sorts of survival bollocks. Like when I'm waking up in a fairly comfy bed with not much to do the next day, that's different than they're going to make me do a load of excursions and stuff. I was a bit worried if I got too drunk I might do something stupid like bang my head, you know, so I made sure I was careful. I fished here. I think I fished here with Wendy when we were with Wendy and Ash that time. Kind of feel like we've come full circle some way. I need to turn the sound up. I'm just going to get into a bush or something. Oh, fuck me. We're dark blue here as well. Audio. Don't even have the space to carry any food. I'm not dropping the bullets though. There might be a fire in this town or something. There might be something. There's not even any zombies. Kind of weird, isn't it? Right, I'm going to have to check a few houses while I just like mooch around waiting to see if there's any I need to hear an animal or something, then we'll go and hunt that. But in the meantime, we'll check a few houses. I'm going to have to try and drop some stuff, actually. I'm going to try and come up to the houses on the edge of town. I am going to take a thing as well. I think this would be the kind of place, though, where someone would be really pleased to stand on a landmine, don't you? Like, if you're in a spawn town and someone's planted a landmine from down south, that seems particularly fun, right? I think people would love it. Looks like they suicided. With a frozen tomato. I personally love stepping on their mines. I can see why, Jambo. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Such fun. Everyone loves it. I don't really want to fish. It seems really dangerous where we are. It's not the safest of areas, and like, if I was a new spawn here, I'd just go to the beach, I'd make a fire. We've done it every life. I'd go to the beach, I'd make a fire, I'd get warm by the fire, and then I'd catch a couple of fish. But I don't want to do that on this life because I'm too engaged in the character, and if I do that, I'm going to really fucking regret it. I think there's somebody else around as well. Like that dead body, alright, there was flies. There's not really many zombies around, but I feel like somebody else is... Oh no, the zombies are spawning in now. So I probably caused the zombies to spawn in. No, I kind of do. It's not really gear fear, but like fishing with your back to where all the people are when you've got an SVD and an AKM feels a little bit more dangerous when you've got nothing to lose, and if you die it doesn't really matter. You'll be back there again in 10 seconds anyway. Do you know what I mean? It's the kind of point in the character that I'm at. Oh fuck, I haven't got fucking worms. Fucking bollocks. I've got to get worms. I think I should probably make a fire. Where is this? There it is. Oh my god, I'm losing health because of cold and because of the fire, right? So I'm kind of thinking I need to make a fire, but then I'm going to be more obvious. This is not ideal. I don't need to make a fire. I'll just cook the fish in the cooking pot maybe. I don't know. You can fish without worms, Babylon. It just takes longer. Much longer. So this is going to be quicker. I can show you if you like. Can you eat raw fish? No. That's where we're going. Oh, fuck me. I got wellies. I'm going to get worms. I think I need to get worms. I think it's going to be quicker. I ain't got time to fuck around at the moment. That's really unlucky when you've got one welly. Sorry, you've got one worm and all you get is a fucking pair of bastard wellies. I do kind of need to make a fire as well. I keep looking at that road sign thinking it's somebody coming down the road. I'm just going to go with 2. I need to get one of these cooking. I'm not even sure my gas canister's got that much gas in it either. Go, 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 go. That's got to be a fish. If this is a pair of wellies, I'm F11ing. Right, good.
Hello.
I just want to try and catch another one while those cook. Holy shit, that was quick. A second pair of wellies? Are you fucking for real? Let's see if it's slower then. Let's see how it goes. And I don't know quite why it's quick to catch wellies when you've got bait on, but let's see. That was actually really quite quick. So if this is a fish, now it's another pair of wellies. So I'd heard if you don't have bait on, it's massively higher chance you're going to get wellies. I don't think we're going to be able to cook more than one fish here with this. I mean, we're going to be done. Oh, come on. Why aren't I warming up? Because it's really, really, really cold, so this is just not doing enough for me. It's night time on a really cold map, so the cooking pot ain't enough. I need to make a fire in a house. Fuck's sake. Time to quit streaming and open up a welly shop. I think that's true. Right, let's go. We've got to go and cook it indoors. I need to get some more sticks anyway, so let's... Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Nice job, Paul. I forgot about the bit where it made you die if you drank hot water. I just wanted to get the water out of it, but probably best not do that, had we? Now I'm yellow. Oh, I'm dead. Lots of shots going on over there, isn't there? That's where we want to go. Might have to wait until I'm full health, which is going to take a while. Steezy, it's a bug that happens with the keys, so it's the keys. It's the briefcase keys. It seems to happen with that particular item. There's some kind of bug with it. So now I'm only losing health because of one thing, that being hunger. I'm no longer dark blue. This house is a shit house to make a fire in. There's not really any fish in that fish either. Not yet, Quinn. Hopefully at some point. come on.
Only one more for that sub, baby.
How is that not defrosted yet? It's literally on a fucking fire. Imperial Red, thank you very much for the support. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Right, that'll do. I'm going to drink that. That will just give me a little bit of what I need. It will stop me dying just before I can eat the fish, which is going to be soon as well. Those shots are not actually on the volcano, they're to the left of it. Where is Mike's soul? Gone to a better place. That's all I know. Oh my god, I haven't got the space. If I do plant this mine, I'm going to regret it. It's going to kill me. Right, I can't just stop with that. I'm going to have to get another fish or two. And it's an absolute no-brainer that I need to catch more fish. As dull as it might be, I need to do it. I don't mind fishing for whatever reason. Well, for obvious reasons. Right now, this fishing feels so dangerous. Like, it might only be new spawns around, but I'm half health and, like, anybody could kill me with a knife if they sneak up and do it right. You know, like, I don't feel particularly safe. And I probably need to catch at least 3 more fish to give me plenty of time to go up there. I didn't take the burner for now. It's just going to be easier while I'm fucking around. God, this tastes slow, isn't it? I'm not too worried. It's just a bit of a ball ache for now. I'm just going to keep doing as we are. I might leave the burner. I probably should take it, but I'm not. I just want to get the fishing done, get my health back, go up there where the people are. Very, very pleased to be back with Mike with a gap already. That's relatively quick. FROSTLINE's going to be $26.99 US. Local currency equivalent. My thoughts on fishing from boats in DayZ. It works. You can fish from the boats, apparently. I've not done it, but apparently you can fish from the boats. You can't cook, obviously. I think you can use a cooking pot. If you've got a cooking pot loadout, you can use that. Dude, just saw a player on the coast, did you? Okay. So if you use a shovel or a hoe or a pickaxe, it's much, much easier. You get 3 worms per go rather than 1 worm per go, which is much, much better. The 3 pluses will be on both maps, Starburst, yeah. You'll be able to get it on Chernarus the same. It's less of a big deal on Chernarus, but it will still be helpful if you're up near the ski resort or something and you're wanting to go out and about and it's raining. Like up there is the coldest area of Chernarus, so you might be dark blue occasionally if you don't get it. So it will be useful. And the cold is now cured as well.
Oi, Paul. How's the dog
Pato,
doing?
thank you.
TRMZ love.
The dog's doing great. Yeah, he's doing really good. He's really turning into the bestest of good boys. Apart from when he's a little bastard, which is quite often, but it's still fun, you know. He's pretty good. All in all, very glad we got him, UK. We went out for a walk with him yesterday. I took him out on my own yesterday. The missus came the day before. And we all went. And then she's took him on her own today, and I've not gone. But anyway, when walking the dog is actually a pleasure now. It used to be a real pain in the arse, but now it's actually fun to walk the dog, you know, which is good. Redline, yeah, the little one, Maggie, she really, really loves the dog. The bigger one is a bit more like, she likes him, but she's not as eager. But she's 15. She's like that with everyone, including me. Siegfried, I died yesterday. Sorry, I died earlier today in a really crap way. However, I've now got an SVD and an AKM back from someone else that died in a crap way, so I have got all the gear. I've just come back from around where the bunker is to come this way purely so that I can have a crack at trying to go up on the volcano behind me and see if I can... Nice, it's actually a fish. See if I can find this briefcase that's meant to be up. There's meant to be a briefcase that you can get open. I still haven't done it. I'd like to do that. There was a guy in a white camo sprinting along the rocks, was there? Very cool. Well spotted, guys. I wasn't even looking that way, but... Yeah, I didn't see him, so somebody went running past. GG. Jack, well that's what we're trying to find out, dude. What's in the briefcase? We'll find out, hopefully. Somebody might tell me in a minute again, but thankfully I kind of can't really remember. Don't tell me. Not you, whoever else is going to. What's next? Let's put the worm on the hook. Steelheads are good. You get caviar from steelheads. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't make a fire on here. It's also kind of lucky that they didn't come along right at the inopportune moment for me, because they could have come along while I was fishing before, couldn't they? They might be just along the coast fishing themselves, you never know. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, baby. I think this is the difference, coming back to whether you need bait or not. The difference is that more often than not, unless you're really unlucky, you catch a fish almost every go. If you don't use bait, you very often don't catch a fish. You get way more wellies. Takes longer to get a bite, and when you reel it in, it's not a fish, really often. Whereas if you're using bait, like we had 5 worms, and now we've caught 5 fish. I don't think that would happen the other way. That's why I'm using the worms, right? To just try and speed up the fishing. Drink the water from the pot before it's hot. Fuck me, how many fish have I actually got here? You get roe from steelhead only, so if you cut up a steelhead you get roe every time. Oops. It doesn't give you very much energy, but it gives you a little tiny bit. So we've got fucking... Oh, I messed that up. What was I thinking? I had this special plan. This special plan that was not a good plan because I fucked it right up. Let's just leave the smallest cut, that one. Fuck you. You can be shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha. I haven't actually put the gamma up all night, so apologies guys, it's too late now. Throws away the backpack. You've seen me before, Gareth. You did it myself. I did it myself too. Oh dear. Right. Which house are we going to pick to make the fire? Oh, maybe red stilto. Ah, this mustache house at the back here looks pretty good actually. I would catch a grenade for you. Thank you. Yeah, that gas canister on the rocks was the one I dropped because it was empty, Terra. Hello? Ooh, sewing kit. It is a lyric, yeah. I can't sing it though, so it's probably best I don't. Not going to bother with the cooking pot, I don't think. It takes so long for them to warm up. I'm just going to cook them this way. That was not the best throw ever. Bruno Mars, yeah, that's the one. Everything's bouncy on this map. Remember Bouncy the Tractor? Bouncy the Tractor was the dude. He was good. I think that backpack was just busting out of Bruno Mars. Right, I'll get the plus symbol from here while the cooking continues. Left a fish in the bag? No, I didn't. No, I never. Well spotted. I knew I'd done it. I've still got a fish on me as well. Let's get rid of that one too. Put that down there. I think we should shut the doors. How did it get rid of the fog glitch? I don't remember getting... I had my view distance on low, so I was seeing fog where I was seeing mountains. So that was to do with the view distance. So you just have to put that back up, the object and the.
Goat.
So it was getting overly foggy, and that was just like the effect of having your view distance lower. So it was just this. Having this too low, the terrain visibility, I think, was the one. Ginger, I guess if you could post it in the Discord, or one of the mods might be able to. Yeah, there you go. Redline's already done it. Thank you. It's really tricky to do much about, but trust me, there's quite a few people that do it. I seriously doubt that was on the current thing, though, obviously, but it happens a lot. So yeah, the only problem is unless you shot them or unless you hit them or something, finding them like. The only way to report somebody is to have like a time, a date, the server, and also you need to have done something to them, like punch them in the face, so it's registered, you know. But nonetheless, appreciate the reaching out. Have AK-74 ammo? Yeah, I can definitely drop that. I still haven't really sorted everything out fully since we were on the island. Like little things like this, you know. I just haven't since I looted in the early days. Like that sounds quite exciting up there, doesn't it? I want to get up there. It costs money to stream. It costs Twitch money. It's free for streamers to stream on Twitch. Obviously it costs you the same as it does to game, you know, like electricity and such like, you know, buying the PC in the first place, and in order to stream to a decent quality you maybe need slightly better tech to do it really, really well. But no, the actual process of streaming is free, and that's one of the cool things about streaming, is that like starting your own YouTube channel and uploading to YouTube, or streaming on YouTube, or streaming on Twitch or whatever, it's free to do, which is kind of cool, you know, anyone can do it. Why is fish yield half or low? I think it's to do with the size of the fish when you catch them. I feel like they've actually made them correlate now. That might be not true, but it feels like that's the case. Well, who's your daddy? That would be good, but I don't know, it's not really that. It's just something that happens, you know. It's not really the end of the world, you know. S1Q2 spoiler coming for the map, but you get it in the bunker down south. You get better fish with fishing rod instead of simple fishing stick. That never used to be the case. It used to affect how quickly you caught. Maybe it affects what sort of fish you get now. That might be good. Oh yeah. Let's just eat this last one. Sounded a bit like an SV98. So yeah, there you go, Len. Using a proper rod could make all the diff. Okay. I don't remember if there's a spring here or not, but it doesn't really matter because we've got one of these. This is such a cool thing. That's the first one I've had One of the 2 people I killed with the scorpion had it, and yeah, it's such a cool thing because you literally just fill it up with snow, and it filters the snow for you. So you don't. The snow doesn't give you cholera. It doesn't give you heavy metal poisoning. You can just drink it. No idea to where to find it. I have a funny feeling it might be in the thing we're looking for now. That's actually just come back to me from what somebody said earlier, so that's probably not even a feeling. I think that might be a fact. It's like a water bottle with a built-in filter, yeah. Obviously on this map the snow gives you heavy metal poisoning because it's like it's been poisoned by the volcanic ash. So it's filtering out heavy metal poisoning and cholera. That's an SSG. I think it does both. The chelating tablets do both. This bottle is so rare, I get the feeling it's going to do both, but I obviously I've just drank from it. If we get sick, then it doesn't do cholera, but I think it does do both. I'm going to take a chance. I just want to get this done and then fill it up again. So there's quite a lot of action on this hill at the moment. Some was just over this ridge there somewhere. This feels such a stupid thing to be climbing up to the top of, but so what? Let's do it. If I get to the top, there'll be players up there and I'll get in a fight. Or I'll be at the top and I'll be able to aim down and get in a fight. Either of those sounds quite appealing. I obviously would quite like to find this briefcase thing that's meant to be halfway up this mountain somewhere, but I've no idea where we're going to find it. Yeah, one of these fuckers might have it, mightn't they? Rossi, IDMC, thank you very much for the resub and the new sub. Yikas, thank you. Rivers, Yuko, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Hello.
I literally have no ammo, you don't need to worry about me. Oh,
okay.
Hi Paul.
You alright? Where was the shots just now?
There's a guy, he's running down the side of the volcano this way, that's all I saw.
Alright. Do you know where this briefcase thing spawns?
Like anywhere around this volcano, essentially.
Alright. I'm gonna go and find this other dude and shoot him. Shoot him dead, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, no worries mate.
Good luck!
Thanks for not killing me mate, good luck!
Love you, bye! Could that have been Mike Doherty? I think it could have been. I think that was Mike. Could be wrong. I met Mike, obviously, when we went to went on the Prague trip. I think I'm going to get to the tippy top. Some cool colours coming over from that sun over coming over there. That is cool. Right. Where the fuck were the shots at exactly? So that's where I died before. I died down there. Made a fire there. I don't know where. There was a lot of shots just now. Where the fuck were the? Oh, there's someone. 2. Three? Oh my god. I've got to get to the top. I don't care if it's further away. If I'm exposed, I'm in trouble. If I'm up here, at least I can duck behind something. Wish I had a rangefinder. Boots are geared. They're properly geared, all 3 of them. I hit him again. I hit the same one again. Fucking chasing a group of 3 away. I've only hit one of them twice. Didn't see where that went. Oh, the suppressor's badly damaged. That sucks. I only saw 3, but it doesn't matter. I've got to move. would they try to flank around? I am a bit open here if they do, but... They've stopped in the trees there, I ain't gonna see shit. See, they were coming up. I wish I could have waited, but I was too much like, if I'd started firing from where I was, I think I would have died. Really need a weapon cleaning kit. Oh, they're both badly damaged. No shit. Yeah, if they'd have hit me and I was halfway down the hill or a little way down the hill, I would have been in deep, deep shit. I just don't know where they've gone now. I've no idea. They were in those trees. They could just be... One of them is injured, so they could be licking their wounds. Fuck knows what they're doing, but... One of them was hit twice, but... Twice ain't enough with this, I don't think. And an SVD is great and all, but they were geared players. Very geared. I think we've got to go somewhere else for now. I don't think I can carry on looking. I don't think I can carry on looking just for a minute. I've got to try and do something else. Because they're going to be up on this volcano sooner or later. They're going to find a way to flank up that I've not noticed. I really need to get myself a weapon cleaning kit as well. That's properly serious. I don't want to be without a suppressor. If the AK doesn't have a suppressor, it's not the end of the world. But the SVD, as you've just seen, the SVD with a suppressor is a beast. It would be very, very useful to maintain the suppressor. I don't really know where I'm... Fuck, I thought that was a player for a second. Somebody's over there. Look, there's zombies, and there's no way I've caused those zombies to spawn in. So somebody's over there. Where the fuck is this briefcase then? I'd love to do that.
Good evening, I come back in stream DayZ.
Base camp's always crowded. I'm alright with that. It's near the end of the stream. I'd quite like to use this SVD. In the volcano, well, according to Mike, who we just met, who's one of the developers, it can spawn around the volcano about where we were, is what he said, so I don't think it is in the volcano. HB went to the bunker and someone left the thing in the machine. Well, Bruges, I left one in on a server yesterday. So I managed to do the bunker because there was a plug left in it for me as well. So I did it yesterday and left the plug in it so that the next person could do it as well. As far as I'm aware, it's on the ground. The suitcase is on the ground, but I don't know. We're going to go this way for now. You think it spawns in the base camp area? I think the key can spawn in that area. You don't think it's a zombie, so it's just a suitcase then, you reckon? Sound of the fucking... The sound of the ice, it's like some kind of animal. I feel like there's half a chance we could get a weapon cleaning kit over here. I think this is a wise move to come away from that volcano because the 3 players that were going to it are they're not going to give up. They're going to try and flank around me or something. They are. There you go. It's a suitcase next to a dead zombie on the ground. Well, Danish, I think it can be in different places. That's the point. It's not always meant to be in the same spot. People have found it on the volcano. So it's meant to be something you have to search for, and it's not always in the same place. Now, there were zombies at this camp here. There's going to be players. Well, we're going to be picking another fight over this way, but at least hopefully it's not against 3 fully geared dudes, one of who's kind of partially injured. They might have just backed away to go and make a fire or something, I don't know, but they had to drop their flaming torches or brooms or whatever they were carrying. 2 of the 3 of them were carrying things to keep them warm, weren't they? So I've never actually come here fully geared and been here as the aggressor looking for players. So this mound here looks like the spot. That mound over there also. Looks beautiful at the moment, doesn't it? Map. Shit. A cleaning kit. A weapon cleaning kit would have been amazing. Seems like somebody else already had the same idea about where was a good Overwatch spot though, and got killed. This location has a tendency to turn aggressors into runners. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Cal. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you, Revs. Cheers for the bits. Hope you're well. Matt B. Carter, thank you as well. So Sparky, thank you for the 16 months. Cheers, guys. Thanks, everyone. I'm going to try and come onto this mound and aim at. Doesn't it look? That looks amazing. We're going to lose the plus symbol soon. Garrett, if I missed a gifted sub from you, thank you as well. It's been a bit hectic for a little while. Everywhere we go, there's people already beat. What the fuck was that? Sounds like a frog, doesn't it? I don't think we're going to find a weapon cleaning kit here, but that's the game. I'm after a cleaning kit, and I'm going to find me a cleaning kit, and that's that. We might go to that behind me, directly over the other side there. There is a spot that I went to on the first day, where I went to that kind of prison area, and then I got shot. I kind of like the idea of that. Right, what condition are you? You are low insulation there. How many slots? 20. How many slots are my trousers? 15. They're only low insulation now. I can clean them up and they'll be better, right? But a place to put a landmine down. Well, you've got to be careful you don't put it somewhere where a zombie's just going to aggro it. Somewhere actually in that base, it's just going to get tread on by a zombie before a player even gets to it. You know, I'm looking all like properly tactical now. Half expecting to see 3 players up there. I think here is not so likely to be here is not so likely to be a zombie out there. I'm not going in there. I'm not wasting my suppressor. I'm not wasting my suppressor on dead Zeds, or what will be dead Zeds. I'm going to go down this. Oh, the fucking zombie there, look, with a plate carrier. He's a long way from fucking Kansas, isn't he? Let's have a little look this way. I don't think I will find a weapon cleaning kit there. I've looted that quite a lot. There's never fucking anything there. We could get a cleaning kit, but I think we'd be very, very lucky to do so. I think we went over this way before and then carried on south. We were going towards some big like radar dome thing, like what would be a thing for a telescope, but it's not open. An observatory. Observatory. What? It does look good. I've not spent anywhere near enough time in the middle of the map for a while. So every time I do it, I'm like, fuck me, it looks a lot better than I remember. Holy shit. Like, this bit here looks great. Like, the mouse looking like this would be amazing too, you know? It looks really good. We've got kills since Thursday, Kerry. It's been a bit of a PvE week, but I got 2 kills earlier today, but they're in the last death feed, I think. My last death is 2 kills, and I traded and then ran back and got the gear. I didn't kill anyone yesterday. I didn't meet anyone yesterday. I saw somebody saying that they didn't get the plus symbol here. I'm pretty sure you can, like this. This should get me the plus symbol. It's just a little bit risky, is all. As if somebody tried fishing. Did it work? I'm glad that didn't work. I don't think you do need to go in the water. I didn't do last time I did it. Oh no, you might be right. It's now going 3 hours up. You can't drink this water, no. Kind of towards the sun. They're quite a long way away. I like the sound of that. I want in on this action. Oh shit, I went red then for a sec. So if you go any deeper than just your ankles, you start getting too up. I'm going towards these shots, fuck it. Maybe one of the dead guys will have a cleaning kit. That's good, isn't it? That's really cool that you can do that. But obviously if you do it too much, then you're in trouble. But it's a really cool way to make get your plus symbol back without sitting next to a fire. Like, now I'm this geared with this level of clothing and whatnot. Like, these 3 plus symbols, in theory, if I've done it correctly, should last the best part of half an hour, you know? That's quite a long time. The only thing is it makes your feet wet, which is it's a big problem later on. How cool is this? It looks so good. I think these shots might be at that prison area where I was on the... Yeah, it is, going towards this dome. It's probably going to be the prison area where I died on the first day, shot by Taupe. It's probably going to be there. So you could probably take your shoes off and go with no shoes on, and then it would just warm you up but not make your feet wet. Then you get shot at and you have to dart away and you don't get your boots back, and then you're fucking like getting a bleed every 10 minutes. 10 meters, sorry. Give me a cap. So I think we've got to keep going pretty much towards that dome. I don't think the shots were in this dip coming up next. I think they were in the one past it, but I'm not 100% sure. If we go up the other side, I think that's where the prison area is, somewhere around. I think that might be it there. I think the shots might have been there, not here, but we'll have a look. This area down in front here, it spawns zombies, so if it was down one of these, there'll be dead zombies there. I don't see any dead heads. I think it is at the prison. See, that zombie's just spawned in because of me being here, I think. Only one zombie. Maybe I'm just not close enough to cause... Oh, there's another... They've all spawned in underneath there. Look, loads of them. They're military ones as well, aren't they? They're military zombies down there, and it's just a couple of industrial sheds. There's no military down there that I can see. So I've only actually done this run once before, and it was on the very first day. We have substantially better gear this time than last. Seems like today is not a wolf day. I don't know if they've maybe turned down the spawning of the wolves or something, but we've not... I really shouldn't say this, you know what's going to happen immediately, but not had any wolves for fucking ages. I have to say, this bottle is a fucking beautiful thing. It's so good to just be able to just fill up with snow and then drink it whenever you want. Have those shots been all the way at the dome? That looks like a postcard as well, doesn't it?
I only play on console, but looking forward to this map so much. It's going to change the playstyle so much.
It certainly is a big change compared to what you'll be used to on Generous and Livonia, for sure. Thank you very much, Kinkle. Cheers for coming in. I'm not going to go straight to that dome. I think the other shots were over at this prison area, and I want to have a look at that, because by the time I get to that dome, they won't be there, you know. Unless they really have killed someone, they might still be looting, but... Alright, I've got to go. They're still shooting, so we've got to go and have a look. I hope they've got a weapon cleaning kit. Just going to take that suppressor off because if I ruin the one on the SVD, I don't want to ruin the one on the AKM too. I'm happy to shoot the AKM unsuppressed and save it till I can fix it. Good around here. Feels like it's actually coming from the dome itself, or maybe just slightly left. There was a military base near that dome, I think somewhere on the hill. I don't know if it's the other side, but somewhere near it there's a military area, and there might be shots at that. There are a couple of barracks, or a barrack and another building or two at this dome as far as I remember. We could end up bumping straight into the player here, really close to where we are now. I feel like I'm there, and I'm getting there, and that's it, we're there, and then I'm fucking miles away. I think that's just down the hill the other side, I think. So it's two different guns. I don't know if it's maybe a combination of zombies and wolves, or an actual player and something else, I'm not sure, but... Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. That one nearer was an SK, I think. I think there'll be somebody on this dome shooting at the players down below, you know. I think that's what it is. That shot sounded like it came from there. This fucking forest, it sounds so dodgy. I think there's somebody on this dome. I don't think I can just run up there. There's a dead guy. There was a guy just behind. I don't think the guy behind saw me. I don't think. I can't give it long though, because there's 2 dead players there. Look. They may have seen me. Took the suppressor off the wrong gun, didn't I? Oh well. Dead player under the thing there as well. I don't think that's it. I think there's another. Potentially more than one. I would like to go and check them specifically for a weapon cleaning kit in a minute, but there's a zombie there that I didn't kill, I don't think. Make room for the kit. Yeah, that's what I was just checking. If there is one, I can grab it real quick. That's exactly what I was just doing. I think I want to go around the other side. Oh, fuck, I've just moved the mic into my face. That was smart. Just went to scratch the side of my face, hit my mic arm and whacked it into my face. Oh, please, I don't want to be doing this on these rocks. Another dead guy. There's a lot of dead players around here. Holy shit. Another dead one there. Another dead... God almighty. one's got MBGs. This one's got an SVD. I haven't seen a cleaning kit yet. No cleaning kit. This dude's properly geared. Holy shit. A bit like me. Any cleaning kits? Are there any cleaning kits? Do they even exist? Seems they don't. I think one of these probably had the SVD. Oh, I just seen one going up the top. Just seen one going up towards the stairs. Went running up behind the bushes there. Oh, he's only got a shovel in his hand. Too late. It's too dangerous around here to leave anyone alive. Fuck knows what he's doing with a shovel, but he ain't doing it anymore. He looked geared, so if that was them, then that's a shame. But I was already committed. Like I'd seen the dude, I'd shot at the dude, then I'd realise he wasn't a threat. He was already kind of falling over, so too late. Oh my god. I will get those 20 bullets. These 20 bullets, I'm going to get them. There you go, those ones. They're mine, they are. They were destined to be mine. How can there be so many dead dudes and no weapon cleaning kit? There's more bullets there, there's more things to collect, but I'm not convinced it's really worth it. I feel like this dude is going to have the cleaning kit. I've got a spark plug, it's okay. I might as well just get this as full as I can. It's creating space somewhere, right? 2 drum mags is probably a touch excessive, really. 1 drum mag is enough, but, well, you never know. Did I not kill them? Oh, they were on a different rock.
But if I go up, he might get me through these many doors. The dirty loot. Oh! I'm sorry, Barson, you had to die. Wait, what if we kill each other so that they can't kill us? It's like, that's the strat.
What the fuck? That's some youngster there, isn't it? Holy shit. I think maybe we ought to pepper that with grenades.
Sorry. It's wet and it's hot, no? Yeah, what is it? You don't know this one?
She sounds wired as fuck.
Oh, he was phase 1 of the plan begun, commenced, started. I do really need to go to the toilet though, I'm not gonna lie. It's very hot. You're the first person I've friended. Well,
Salty, listen up, Salty. Listen up, alright? You go take a piss, alright? When you get back, what the fuck are you sniffing?
excuse me, don't you have fucking,
Tiny
don't you have, what you call them, allergies?
I do.
I'm telling you this, if I come back and I'm dead, I'm gonna blame you for killing me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, roger that.
Right, deal.
That won't work.
Salty, please, for God's sake, come back. There's somebody throwing nades outside.
This is no good of a spot. I need to... Now, they've all landed on one side. If I come to the other side, I think that might work. No cleaning kit.
Hey, nice, you didn't kill me. Fuck yeah.
I would never kill you. Hey, we're getting nades thrown you, alright?
Nades? You're fucking lying. We're the
Yeah,
first one.
We're about to die, alright? We're about to die. Can you keep on
Whoever's
singing, lady?
outside, please don't kill me. I'm friendly as fuck and I've been having an awful time. Don't stop.
Hey, hold
No,
on now.
fuck
I'm also
him.
part of this
No,
friendliness.
fuck him. I mean,
I'm only oh my god.
I mean, we could take him for the bones that we may need later on for fishing, you know?
No bullshit. Hey, hold on now.
If you spare me, I'll be your noble fucking servant. And I know where the briefcase spawns too. Like, that's some high tier fucking knowledge right there.
Alright,
Other
you know
than
what?
the
I've got
small
something better to
bladder.
offer. You can have my prison wallet. Wallet, alright?
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen his prison wallet. There ain't really much fucking left of it. I think that's like.
Oh no! I don't care. That was so funny, but that sucks. GG on the shooting from them.
We obviously know it was you, right?
I feel robbed. But I'm very lucky to be alive at the moment. I wanted to convince them to kill each other and one could live. If one came out, they could live. That was the plan. Two people enter, one people leave. That. Then we had to get like rinsed. That was good shooting by the SKS. That was really good shooting. My jacket's ruined, which sucks. Where the fuck did the dude go? I was just about to start talking. They didn't come running out. It was a third party. They were still inside the shed. I think they're still inside the shed as far as I can gather. I got shot from about 50 metres directly behind me. I think I just seen someone saying so stupid in the chat, right? I completely disagree. Like, the game's meant to be fun. You meant, like, taking a risk like that. So what? Like, those two are talking. They're fucking hilarious. I'd much rather do that and risk getting shot by a third party and try and have the interaction. Because it's easy enough to shoot people, you know? You can shoot at people all the time, but making, like, my plan there was to talk to them and say, right, okay, if you fight it out, whoever comes out, I'll help. If two people come out, you're both dead, kind of thing. That was what I was doing. That's what I was going to do. That would have been really fun. I'd much rather do stuff like that. The problem is that I need the plus symbol. I don't know where SKS fucker is. I think I'm going to run this way and get the plus symbol and then go back for another look around. I can't take any chances because my rags are fucked. Sorry, my jacket is fucked. I think he'll end up on top of the dome. I just got to try and pick a place to do this in a tree that feels okay. Possibly this one. I don't think they were distracting me. I don't think so. I think they were recently together. I don't think they were discording to a teammate. I don't think so. So you never know for sure. You never know. But I don't think so. Yeah, I think, well, there's been like so many dead players, so many shots, so much going on. And then like 4 grenades on top as well. Of course it was going to attract a shitload of attention. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get the plus, the third plus symbol now because of my jacket being ruined. fucking dog. He's chirping away. He's been putting his pen and he ain't happy about it. He's fucking chirping like an absolute moron downstairs. He does this real high-pitched like puppy when he ain't happy. Fuck, it's annoying. That was really intense. So I don't think, because of my ruined jacket, like I was saying, I don't think I can get the 3rd plus. We'll see. Clyder, thank you very much for the 2 months. Lixer, thank you as well. Balcuzzi, Tyler, Kinkle, thank you. Dotty, cheers for the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. Your wife makes the same noise. Oh, yeah. Are you in the room? It's all good, Trigger. Don't worry. I was only sort of scanning chat, so I didn't even know who'd said it. I shouldn't worry about it, dude, but thank you. I don't think I can get the 3rd plus. I think that'll do. There's no way they're still in that same shed, is there? So I got shot from something like that rock. Really annoyed about the jacket being damaged, ruined, sorry, because that jacket looks really fucking badass. I feel like this is going to be one of those moments where I just run past a tree and there's some fucker crouched in it. That's going to be the end, isn't it? I can feel it coming. Might have been one of these rocks up here, actually. No way SKS player is still in the same spot. I want to take this dude on. He seems a bit fucking tasty. Oh my god. This fucking guy, he's just like, he's down there, but he's in a tree and he's further past those trees. Now they'll be moving again. Just no idea where the fucker is. I know where the shots are coming from, but I can't work out where he is. Or hope she is. The other two could be all looting these bodies over here. Yeah. Dude, this fucker. This fucker is insane. Like the fucking Toymanator. It's possible that one and the other one are two different SKS players, but I feel like it's the same one. They're a very good shot, whoever they are. Fuck me. Private Custard, thank you very much for the Prime. Boolean, thank you as well. I'm a bit injured here at the moment to be really entertaining this, but I'm still entertaining it. We're getting close to where the... where the fire was I just made, I think.
Evening.
Oh, the fucking dog downstairs, he's howling like mad. Which means he must have been a naughty boy and he's been put away by the missus. Fuck me, this area is so cool to be having a bit of a fight in. Except for the fact that the dude we're having a fight with is like being chased by, I don't know, some kind of like fucking Halloween film villain. We're being chased by Jason or something, he's just permanently behind me. Oh no. I think we ought to go and try and just loot ourselves a new jacket, to be honest. From somewhere that's not here. You're right, the one that I just got shot in the back by could have been one of that could have been one of the two that were in the thing, offering me the prison wallet. It might not be the same player. The SKS is quite a common gun. On this map, most anyone geared has got an SKS or better, and the SKS is really common. The other SKS player, the one that was further down the hill, was really, really careful. Which makes me think they might be somewhere up near me right now. I'm going to get some distance for now and try and look back, I think. I really do want a cleaning kit. I honestly thought we might get a cleaning kit in amongst all of those bodies. I still think there's one or two players around there, I do, but I think we're going to go over this way and just look back from a bit of a distance for a sec. Currently being chased by a journalist from the sun. My camo's not helped though, is it? Yeah, I got the heat buff after I'd been shot in the first place. After I'd been shot unconscious, I kind of looped around the base and got the heat buff back. I may need to get it again fairly soon. I'm going to be losing it pretty quickly, I think. So I'm just drinking the water purely with a view to making sure that I get my immune system as high as possible. So if I can get full hydration, that would be a cool thing. I can't tell you how cool this thing is. I think it was pristine, wasn't it? Now it's worn, so it clearly isn't going to last forever. We're actually not far from where that SKS player shot at me from. They were a bit in front of me in these trees somewhere, but they were over this way. God, that was cool. And we only got a couple of kills in reality, but the bit around the shed was kind of cool, and I'd really love to have got the one that hit me, shot me unconscious and then shot me again. That one. I think we'll have to call it and go and find ourselves a jacket. There'll be somebody back looting those bodies by now, for sure. But I think it's time. We've more than outstayed our welcome. It's time to go and find a new jacket.
Can the bottle be fixed with charcoal tabs?
I don't think it can, no. Maybe it can be fixed with a blowtorch, perhaps. But I don't know. I'm not convinced. I can't remember if it was pristine or not when I got it. I think it might have been. I'm not bait shotting on the top of a mountain, dude. People could be coming from any which way, you know, like... There's no baiting when you're in the open, unless you're really, really desperate or really, really dumb. I actually thought there was a base over here. There isn't. It's over by the other one over there, I think. Oh, fuck it. I'm going back to the dome, guys. It's the stupid thing to do, right? I'm going to just get the plus symbol before I do. I'm going to reset my plus, but the reason I'm going back to the dome is it's 9:45 and I don't want to stream too much longer. I know there's players around the dome. I'm going back there. It's definitely fuck it time. Where's my lighter? The fuck is the lighter gone? Oh, my trousers aren't showing. Boot for that.
Less than 3.
There. There they are, they're there. They're fucking there they are, right there. Right where we left them. I've got to wait until at least I get the 2 pluses again, which is going to take a little while. I still don't think I can get the 3 pluses like the same as last time, but... I haven't got the patience for this, I just want to go. Maybe if I just put my face in the fire for a minute, it will work. Right. Just got to wait for that second plus symbol to stop flashing and then we're off. Zilla, if you get better clothing, you can get up to 3 plus symbols and they last longer. So 1 plus symbol lasts a short while, 2 plus symbols medium, let's say, and 3 plus symbols lasts a lot longer. So it's a little bit like a plus meter bar to tell you whereabouts you're at with regards to how charged up it is. But it does last longer as well, so the better clothing you get, you can make it last longer on this map too. That bogus, people are a bit sensitive to it. It's all good, but it's just one of those things. Ads on Twitch have gotten a bit more than they used to be, to say the least, but I think people get sensitive to it because you may be not the first person that said it, you know. It gets a bit like a stuck record, you know. Well, I can get the 3 plus symbols. I didn't really get the 3rd one, I left too soon. Pirates of the Caribbean music activated. Ah, Hans Zimmer. I actually don't mind this scope. Of the ones that are in vanilla for the SVD, this is the best one. These fucking sounds these trees make. Some of them sound like steps, some of them sound like fucking grenades being thrown. I think this is a bit late. I'm going to end up dying. They had a fire in here, the lucky bastards. I'm stuck then. Dead zombie on the wall there, I didn't kill that. Dead zombie down there. Dead zombie inside the prison. That might be a... I think that's a zombie, I can't tell from here. Player dead. I can't believe I didn't see that player. I went over a dude. Shots in the distance over there. I think they're gone. They could be around here trying to collect up loot from someone running back. If in doubt, fire all the bullets. Better safe than sorry. I hope that fucker's got an SKS. I hope they've got an SKS. That would be cool. They were, if that's the same one, they're a very good player, I think. I don't know who it is, obviously. I don't want to know, no meta. But if it's the same one, they did. I was lucky, you know. going to speed up as soon as I start bandaging. Fucking knew it. Let's just load up our drum mag in case we need to fire another half a mag. Well, I only fired 25 bullets. I think I was quite conservative with my rounds there, you know. A lot of trigger control was exercised this day. The only thing that could have made it any better is if I'd said keep the change, you filthy animal, after I'd fired the whole lot. There's somebody else still around. I'm going to be dead in a sec. You have a cleaning kit. It's got an SVD. Surely the one that was shooting at me from range had a had a scope. So I think I'd already thrown that SVD and it had been recovered, so I think it's a good idea to just do it a bit more. Steal the dead man's clothes. I'm not sure about it. I think we should just move on. I don't think any of them is going to have a good jacket, right? I riddled them all with bullets. I'm pretty sure the guy I just killed's jacket was ruined. Ruined jacket, ruined jacket, ruined jacket. All ruined jackets. Ruined jacket. It's not even a jacket, it's a shirt. They've all been shot many times. I'm going to go this way. Oh, that was fun. Holy shit. Stairs dude only had something like a hoodie on, I think. The vest on the stairs dude looked in good condition, but he looked like a new spawn wearing a vest. I kind of remember checking his... This is probably wrong, but I feel like it might have been a blue hoodie. Whatever it was, it doesn't matter that much. I'm going this way. Ah, that's been nice to get some results with this SVD when we, well, this loadout, the AK and SVD. I think, personally, that who we just killed there was the second one of the two from the shed. I don't think I've killed the one that was shooting at me from further away. I think they had a scope. Johnny, you can't repair ruined stuff, and my jacket's ruined, so once it's ruined, you're basically fucked. You've got to just bite the bullet. Everyone keeps saying you ran past the scientist on the volcano. I may well have done. Redline says it was a wolf pelt. I remember seeing a wolf pelt halfway down the mountain. There was a couple of bits of meat at it as well. This is where I was hoping we would end up. I think the shots we heard a little minute ago were here. I'll definitely get a jacket from here. Oh, please give me a space. Not actually seeing any dead Zeds. Oh, come on. There has to be a gap. There is. Not seeing a single dead zombie at all.
Looks like the map creators got the contact info of John Pickland's fence guy.
Yeah, John McClane Industries has definitely been involved in the fencing around here. Regan, cheers for the support, dude. There could be someone up here, couldn't there? Really could have been. A burnt tobacco. Cheers for the bits, Regan. Shadow, Simon, thank you as well. I think we're only going to find prison clothing here, but we could easily find some kind of prison jacket or something. That would be okay. Might get a BDSM jacket in one of the towers. We might find a prison wallet here, mightn't we? One chopped a tree down there. I just remembered that the zombies can fucking jump this. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck off! Fuck me, it's fucking standing there like, do I go through or do I not? I know, I'll wait here. Fucking ass. Holy shit. I guess we could get a cleaning kit here as well, maybe. I don't think we're going to... Oh! We got the bushlat jacket. This is the best jacket ever. It's the best jacket in this patch anyway, I think. The bushlat. That is cool. I wonder if now we could go back to the dome.
How does this compare to Labisch?
Labisch. I like the way she says Labisch. It's different. It's very, very hard in similar ways to Labisch. You've got to be really careful of the cold, but slightly different reasons. But you do not want to take this map lightly. You will regret it. Cold is a very, very, very cruel mistress.
14 months, still committed to see some good content on day. TRMZ heart, TRMZ heart, TRMZ heart. Hope all is well, have a wonderful stream.
Nice. Keep queuing up. And you get a non-con death, whatever. And you, come on. I think that's all of them. Now, I looted that one, didn't I? I'm going to quickly double check this one as well, just to see if there's a weapon cleaning kit, and the next one. I'm not doing the entire base. Weapon cleaning kits seem incredibly hard to find. They are so rare. I didn't do the last building, I don't care. It's okay. I still want to get killed by that SKS dude.
15 months, bloody hell. I tried to catch all the streams and even catch up while at work, haha. Keep running, dude.
Josh,
all
dude.
The best.
Thank you for the resub. Two Joshes. Josh, the dad bad guy, dad bod guy, and Joshua. Thank you both of you. Cheers for the support, peeps. Please. Yes. You do it for me. Cheers for the support, guys. DayZ, JP, Button Buck, Emma, Regan, thank you. I'm going to be running out of paper soon. So now I know for sure I can wait here and get the 3 pluses. This is the thing, like, I've been alive quite a long time on this life now. Not as long as some of the others we've had, but it is where it starts to feel a little bit repetitive. When you're, like, the fires are just never ending. I really think that the plus symbol is a bit more detailed than I've realised yet. When you've been alive a while and you've got good clothing, if you get the 3 pluses and you're patient, it lasts a good while. But I really hope we get. I think a lot of maps are going to use the frost resistance, and I think even if it's just on a community server, this map with frost resistance will be better. Yeah, Sumrak's made an update about Namausk, saying he's going to do some stuff on Namausk after this. I don't have any hope for longevity on this map, Beach. Well, I think there is some. You don't need the heat buff. The baby. I think you do. If you don't have the heat buff on this map, you're dark blue and dying. Basically, that's it. Like, I'm in a snowstorm. If I don't have the heat buff, I'm dying of cold. I played the game on this patch quite a lot. I'm telling you, you do need the heat buff. If you run around dark blue, you'll end up red, health, and dead. You know, like you can't exist in this game in light blue or dark blue for very long. For a start, you'll catch a cold, and then that will end up with being pneumonia. If you get pneumonia, it's a death sentence. For me, I'd be okay because I've got the cure, I suppose. But beyond that, if you're light blue even, you're burning through your energy 3 times as quick, and your hydration 3 times as quick. So you might be cold and you might not make a fire, but then you're going to have to eat more, so you're going to have to fish, or you're going to have to do whatever it... You do need to keep the plus symbol topped up on this map. It's cold. Yeah, you don't... You basically, once the plus symbol's gone, you go down to dark blue in like no time. That was an SKS, I think, to the right. Right, so it's not quite there, the third one yet. We're just going to give it another 30 seconds. At least the storm's kind of cleared. I think that'll do. Fuck it. I'm just going to go back to this dome and see if I can work out if SKS dude is still around. And then I think that's it. But I'd like to have one last crack at the dome.
Less than 3.
There is a chance that people at the dome will be running back now. Like some of the ones we've killed might have ran back, you know, like, or some of the ones that were killed before I even got there might be running back too. Return to Thunderdome. How often would you see you need to make a fire? If you've got good clothing, I think it's once every half an hour, roughly. But the problem is with DayZ, when you buy the fire, time feels like it's standing still. And when you're in the half an hour of moving, it feels like it's accelerated, so it feels much worse than that. Tom, no, the ground doesn't get more or less snow. It doesn't settle. However the ground is the way it's always going to look. The only thing that changes it a bit, if you make a fire, it changes the ground. It makes it look like the snow is melting away. Which is kind of cool. But yeah, the textures on the ground don't change. I really don't want to be leaving fucking Z. Oh. I don't want to be leaving Zeds on show. Come on. I'm going to try and kill it in the middle. It's fucker has damaged my fucking jacket. I haven't got... Oh yeah, I've got another sidekick. Thank fuck. That was... Oh. Why does the fireplace work outside while in a snowstorm? Bohemian, because if you're inside a tree, it kind of protects it from the rain. Works the same on all the other maps as well. If you're in the rain, you can make a fire in the base of a pine tree because the tree kind of protects you from it. It's always been the case. Where's that shot from me? I've not had any heat buff from the pipes as yet, but that may well be true. You certainly can get it from the hot springs.
I had never played this game.
You might be able to
before
get the
came
heat
along.
buff from the pipes
You came
or
along
some.
and made me buy a PC along with subscribing for 32 months. You owe me some money. TRMZ love.
Dog, cheers for the support, dude. I'll give it some thought. Take your time. Oh. I got so close. Fuck. This one could have been the cleaning kit one for all we knew, right? They ain't the cleaning kit one. Right. I think it's time to go this way. I'm not even sure what side of the map we're on at the moment. I don't think I have a compass. Maybe I should have got one, but never mind. Let's go this way. Right, I think that will do us. I think that will do us. Let's make sure I actually get out the server. Vinny, is that the case, eh? Donk, thank you very much. Heather, thank you for the Prime. Com, thank you very much as well. Ronin, thank you as well. And what a great run. Still got an SVD. So we logged off yesterday with an SVD and didn't manage to kill anyone with it. And today we've managed to lose that SVD in a kind of unlucky way. and then play for ages, and somehow fluke an SVD thanks to our buddy who I got knocked unconscious by Sour, and then he managed to kill Sour and himself with an M79 grenade, Rich. So I managed to get myself another one, luckily. So it's shit for Sour, right? Trust me, I felt the same pain earlier today. It sucks, but hopefully he'll get some karma and get another SVD, but just not from me. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Cheers for coming in. And is Sour still on? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that if he's still on. I could raid Sour. That's not a bad plan if he's still on. Yeah. And I clicked the wrong thing. Let me just go to Twitch. So YouTube, guys, I am going to call it there. I will be back again tomorrow for what day is it today? Tuesday. I will be on tomorrow. And I'll also be on Thursday as well. So I'm just calling it for the YouTube, guys. I'll still be on live for Twitch. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long, Twitchers. Cheers, YouTube. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.